back to a Pentester Club. Today we're going to get a new course of Certified Ethical Hacking version 2 or 13, including with an AI. So, so in this Certified Ethical Hacking course, what do you buy a Pentester Club and organizations and authorized by a PCPL? Alex, this course is designed for individuals who aspire to master and fundamental for advanced concept of ethical hacking while learning how to counteract with a cyber threat and efficiency. So, the ever evolving world of cybersecurity and demand a skilled professionals who can protect a system and network from a malicious attack. This course provides a structured approach to an ethical hacking, covering a wide range of topics and essential for a defending against a cyber criminals. Whether you are a beginner and taking a first step into an ethical hacking or a professional looking for expand your skill set, this course has been meticulously curious to ensure the comprehensive for learning. Each chapter divided into a techniques, tools, and methodologies used by ethical hackers to identify and mitigate vulnerabilities. This course balances uh, theoretical knowledge with the practical applications to ensure a well-rounded learning experience. So we strongly recommend using this course alongside a accompanying a book, which serves a reference and guide of each module. And book includes a step-by-step instructions and diagrams and the case studies and enhance for your understanding. So the book also will be provided to you. So uh, now, before proceeding, please ensure you need to be following this one. A basic understanding of network and operating system. If you studied about uh, computer science engineering, this you are well known about this. A dedicated lab environment, a practice for hands-on experience. This will I will show you how to you can get it. A mindset, a focus on learning with an ethical responsibilities. Always keep it on positive thinking only. Your journey will become a certified ethical hacker starts from here. Like, what are the course content we going to look here? Introduction to ethical hacking and countermeasures. So first we would like to look how it will be go, like what is introductions and everything, and later footprinting and reconnaissance, scanning, enumeration, system, social engineering, Daniel of service, session hijacking, evading IDs and firewalls and honeypots, hacking a web servers, hacking a web applications, and SQL injection, and hacking a wireless network, and hacking a mobile platforms, IoT and OT hacking, and cloud computing and cryptography. So, where in this, we are going to do it as one thing as by using with our tools. And another thing is we are going to utilize as a open AI. So we are going to utilizing with as open AI platform. This one also, it's also a good for doing for ethical hacking and everything. So get this uh, API key, then we are going to do a further things. That's great. Now, uh, that's it. Now, before we are going to as a first topic, we would like to know to get as something as what we would like to get a we would like to get a so we have OpenAI. So what are the basic operating systems we require? So is required minimum like 8 to 16 GB any type of PCs. Like if you use like your home PC, that's great. If you have laptop, that's great. If you are using Mac, that's well and good. Any one of the operating system, that's good. So first of all, we would like to get a first thing is so first we would like to get a operating systems is like poly.org. So from here, you just need to get a download equali.org. So for me, I would like to choose only the ISO images. So let me. I would like to get complete offline custom installation. I would like to look this. Uh, uh, yes, let me. I would like to download. So this I already have. So you need to download this one. So if you are using as a Mac OS, so you just need to download the VirtualBox. So this is for a Mac OS. So this is for VirtualBox. Then also you can also download an extension box. Here, download a VirtualBox binary for platform, and there you can also get where this. So, based on your operating system, if you are Windows, you can use. So, this VirtualBox is only compatible with Mac OS. That's well and good. Uh, if you are using Mac OS, you can utilize this one. I have Windows. I would like to take this one. And if you are using Windows or Mac, you just need to download this VirtualBox extension pack. It is mandatory without giving any type of errors. Otherwise, XYZ things to you. That's it here. Now, for a Windows, you need to specifically use as a VMware, VMware. So, VMware Workstation Pro. So you'd like to get this VMware Workstation Pro. So I already installed a VMware Workstation Pro. So where I have here everything. Now I would like to pick and go here. I would like to launch this. So this is nothing else. So I just remove. Now I would like to. So the VMware applications will be stored everything from here. So I just close this everything. Now you need to know how to install the Kali Linux. So in this part, just open the click on new. So you need to install manually this one. Then you just type here as typically recommended. You just type yes. You just type Ubuntu. So you just type here as Kali. You just type next. You just give at least a 50. You just finish this. Then once this is done, now you just click on this from NAT to you just click on bridge adapter. Now click on auto detect. So use an ISO image. Now you just need to select where you have your VMware. So I just get my ISO files from here. So where is this? This is my Kali Linux. So I just click on OK. That's correct. So if you want to increase the memory, you can increase up to 8 GB because I have myself a 16 GB RAM. That's why. So I just click on OK. Now I just power up on. That's it. Now I just click on yes here. So for this, uh, you also require to build a virtual environment for a uh, Windows 11, Windows 12, Windows 2022, MySQL Server, everything. So for that also, you just need to build everything from here. So that we would like to show you here everything. So we would like to install this one first. Then later we would like to continue from here. So you just need to enter your any one of the targeted name. Then let me, I just pasted this. So what else I required, I just pasted here. Now you just enter your password. So you can utilize as a stronger password. Otherwise, there will be a default password will come like Kali Kali. That's it. So you can also utilize that one. That's no any issue. So now we are setting our ethical hacking environment. Now let's we can see here. So you just type here, finish. You just type yes. So let it install this one. Then later we would like to go a further. So now why this installation will may take a little bit time. So let we would like to install this one first here. So here you just click on continue. So this may take a long lengthy time process. Then in meantime, I can go for a record for a another video. Then later we would like to look this one. So I just quit now here. Hello guys, welcome back to a Pentester Club. Today we're going to get a new course of Certified Ethical Hacking version 2 or 13, including with an AI. So So, in this certified ethical hacking course, what do you buy a Pentester Club and organizations and authorized by a PCPL? Alex, this course is designed for individuals who aspire to master and fundamental for advanced concept of ethical hacking while learning how to counteract with a cyber threat and efficiency. So, the ever evolving world of cybersecurity and demand a skilled professionals who can protect a system or network from a malicious attack. This course provides a structured approach to an ethical hacking, covering a wide range of topics and essential for a defending against a cyber criminals. Whether you are a beginner and taking a first step into an ethical hacking or a professional looking for expand your skill set, this course has been meticulously curious to ensure the comprehensive for learning. Each chapter divided into a techniques, tools, and methodologies used by ethical hackers to identify and mitigate vulnerabilities. This course balances theoretical knowledge with the practical applications to ensure a well-rounded learning experience. So we strongly recommend using this course alongside accompanying a book, which serves a reference and a detailed guide of each module. And book includes a step-by-step instructions and diagrams and the case studies and enhance for your understanding. So the book also will be provided to you. So uh, now, before proceeding, please ensure you need to be following this one. a basic understanding of network and operating system. If you studied about uh, computer science engineering, this you are well known about dedicated lab environment, a practice for hands-on experience. This will I will show you how to you can get it. A mindset, a focus on learning with an ethical responsibilities. Always keep it on positive thinking only. Your journey will become a certified ethical hacker. Starts from here. Like, what are the course content we going to look here? Introduction to ethical hacking and countermeasures. So first we would like to look how it will be go, like what is introductions and everything, and later footprinting and reconnaissance, scanning, enumeration, system hacking, malware threats, sniffing, social engineering, Daniel of service, session hijacking, evading IDs and firewalls and honeypots, hacking a web servers, hacking a web applications, and SQL injection, and hacking a wireless network, and hacking a mobile platforms, IoT and OT hacking, and cloud computing and cryptography. So, where in this, we are going to do it as one thing as by a, using with our tools. And another thing is we are going to utilize as a open AI. So we are going to utilizing with as open AI platform. This one also, it's also a good for doing for ethical hacking and everything. So we're going to get this uh, API key, then we are going to do a further things. That's great. Now, uh, that's it. Now, before we are going to as a first topic, we would like to know to get as something as what we would like to get a we would like to get a so we have OpenAI. So what are the basic operating systems we require? So the basic operating system is required minimum like 8 to 16 GB RAM, any type of PCs. Like if you use like your home PC, that's great. If you have laptop, that's great. If you are using Mac, that's well and good. Any one of the operating system, that's good. So, first of all, we would like to get a first thing is so first we would like to get a operating systems is like poly.org. So from here, you just need to get a download a poly.org. So for me, I would like to choose only the ISO images. So let me. I would like to get complete offline custom installation. I would like to look this uh, uh, yes, let me I would like to download. So this I already have. So you need to download this one. So if you are using as a Mac OS, so you just need to download the VirtualBox. So this is for a Mac OS. So this is for VirtualBox.
Yes, yes.
Then also you can also download an extension box here. Download a VirtualBox binary for platform, and there you can also get where this. So based on your operating system, if you are Windows, you can use. So this VirtualBox is only compatible with Mac OS. That's well and good. uh, if you are using Mac OS, you can utilize this one. I have Windows, I would like to take this one. And if you are using Windows or Mac, you just need to download this VirtualBox extension pack. It is mandatory without giving any type of errors, otherwise XYZ things to you. That's it here. Now, for a Windows, you need to specifically use as a VMware, VMware. So, VMware Workstation Pro. So you'd like to get this VMware Workstation Pro. So I already installed a VMware Workstation Pro. So where I have here everything. Now I would like to pick and go here. I would like to launch this. So this is nothing else. So I just remove. Now I would like to. So the VMware applications will be stored everything from here. So I just close this everything. Now you need to know how to install the Kali Linux. So in this part, just click on new. So you need to install manually this one. Then you just type here as typically recommended. You just type yes. You just type event. So you just type here as Kali. You just type next. You just give at least a 50. You just finish this. Then once this is done, now you just click on this from NAT to you just click on bridge adapter. Now click on auto detect. So use an ISO image. Now you just need to select where you have your VMware. So I just get my ISO files from here. So where is this? This is my Kali Linux. So I just click on OK. That's great. So if you want to increase the memory, you can increase up to 8 GB because I have myself a 16 GB RAM. That's why. So I just click on OK. Now I just power up on. That's it. Now I just click on yes here. So for this, uh, you also require to build a virtual environment for a uh, Windows 11, Windows 12, Windows 2022, MySQL Server, everything. So for that also, you just need to build everything from here. So that we would like to show you here everything. So we would like to install this one first. Then later we would like to continue from here. So you just need to enter your any one of the targeted name. Then I just paste this. So what else I required? I just paste it here. Now you just enter your password. So you can utilize as a stronger password. Otherwise, there will be a default password will come like Kali Kali. That's it. So you can also utilize that one. That's no an issue. So now we are setting our ethical hacking environment. Now we can see here. So you just type here, finish. You just type yes. So let it install this one. Then later we would like to go further. So, now, while this installation will may take a little bit time, so we would like to install this one first here. So here you just click on continue. So this may take a long lengthy time process. Then in meantime, I can go for a record for a another video. Then later we would like to look this one. So I just quit now here. So guys, now we are going to discussing about footprinting and reconnaissance. So what is footprinting? Footprinting is the process of collecting as much as information as possible about the target system, network, or organization. It is the first step in the hacking process and it is essential for a planning an attack or penetration industry. Now, what is a reconnaissance? So, reconnaissance is the broad concept that involves for gathering intelligence about the target to identify potential vulnerabilities. At entry point, it includes both passive and active techniques. Now you can see here, we already discussed about passive footprinting and active footprinting. Ah, Key goals for reconnaissance: identifying a domain name, IP addresses, and everything. Gather employee information such as email address, job titles, etc. things. Map the network infrastructures, everything. Discover technologies as services in the use. Uncover vulnerabilities and misconfigurations. We have seen this. So, tools. We are going to doing a step by step each and every tool in one section. We can understand and learn in depth of every tool like search engines like Google, Bing, Google Docs, everything. Who is lookup? We would like to look that one, everything. Social media platforms. That's so you just need to look. So you just need to look the plans. So where you can see here, where this is for where this is for a free. You can get it here. So you just take it as free. You just don't require anything else. Discover can yearly searches. So here you can see here 25 searches only per month. That's it. So any one of the targeted domain, you can look here, you can get it done. Of any emails. Yearly verification of additional verifications is only for 50. So this is for only month. And domain search. So in this domain search, so in this no have a domain search. If you take it as XYZ, this as premium, that is good. So even if you take it as a starter one, that's great. So if you are doing something like only the black hat hackers they can take, not for ethical black hat hackers they can take, not for ethical hackers. Ethical hackers they can use like this is a best tool for finding any type of emails. Here we would like to get as extension is available here. You can get into these extensions and you can grab any type of targeted industries, XYZ things, everything you can find here. All in. So this and all like it will come with Office 365 and Microsoft and everything which was they hosted here. That's it. Now that's it here. So this is a paid plan hunter.io, so we don't require this. Now weaponizer, we would like to utilize that, and history track that also we can utilize. A book suit we can utilize here. Now that's it. So next we are going to do a first tutorial of a fully practical based of this one. That's it. So guys, now we are going to for and practical. Gather information using advanced Google hacking techniques. So advanced Google hacking techniques is also known as a Google docking. Involves using a specific search queries to locate a sensitive or hidden information on the web. These techniques leverages a Google powerful search engine to find the data that may not be easily accessible through a normal browsing. This can be a valuable tool for penetration testers and ethical hackers to uncover the vulnerabilities, misconfiguration, and expose the sensitive information. Now, we would like to let we just open the Firefox. Now, let me just type here as a google.com. In this google.com, now we would like to utilize a so first we just came to google.com. Now I just type here as in title login site. I just type here as which one I would like to type as I just type here as bmw.com. So where I have got it here. Now just I open in the new tab. So where you can enter here username as test, password as test, invalid username or password. So where is this web authentication? Now let me would like to look here. So unable to log in here. Where all rise a motor cards limited. So we can't able to log in here. That's okay, great. Now to find any type of PDF files. So now just come back here. So we would like to utilize all here in this Google search bar. So I would like to find a one of the I would like to find as a Bentley. We just type here as a file type PDF car. Here I have got it here as a Bentley PDF as car. Now we would like to analyze this one. Now I can see here new Continental GT, the Continental GT speed. So we can observe everything about this a targeted information about a Bentley. So this is super luxury car where we can see here a, a good design, seeing the light. So V8 hybrid powertrain. So combining all new turbocharged 4-liter V8 petrol engine. This is an petrol engine. You can see here. So it will drag 0 to 100 kilometers per hour in 3.2 seconds. Top speed is 208 kilometers per hour. Power 771. Torque is 1000. So it's a high performance vehicle. So where we can get it all the information about this, a latest model. Technologies where, so everything you can see here. So this is like wireless dish design with the, which of this, it's not yet presented anything. So where you can get it here, which type of colors you want, you can get it all these things. Wheel type, you can look which type of wheel. So everything will be designed here, interior and exterior, XYZ things. It's all handmade. That's it. So in this case, in your target, which one you require, you can do that one. Now, let me come back here. Now, I want to try, apart from this, so I just type here as a catchy in this thing. I just type here as www.abentley.com. Oh, sorry, BentleyMotors.com. So I just need to copy this. So I would like to search this one. So where I have got this Bentley Motors. Now we can look here. Let me press this. So here we not get anything else. A Bentley Motors. It's okay. Now, if you want to find all URLs about these targeted things, and I just type here as all in URL. And I just type here as a Bentley Motors. You can look here, Bentley Motors take it hit. So all the quizzes corresponded, all the important things is came here. Now let me just go back here. Now we just type as in URL. So in URL, the operate is like this is officially a bentley.com. So just copy, come back, let me paste Bentley Motors. You can look here only the targeted thing. So which was given everything clear. Now I just type all in title. Now you just need to present your a query. I just type here as a detect a malware. Let's see. So this is not work out. I type here as a in anchor. So this operation restrict the results page like with an antivirus. So now I just type here as in anchor. Uh, banks. So you can see here it was restricting us. So you can see here, foreign exchange, Bank of England, Wise, European Central Bank, World Bank, foreign exchange cash with Sun Bank, Electronic Sun Bank. We can see this, and Taiwan Bank. That's it. Now, now let's come back here. Now, just type all in anchor in this. You just specify the restriction, like I just need to put as AWS cloud. So, wait, we would like to look from here. What else we can get it from here? So, because here internet is dropout, let's wait. Yes. So, where I have got it here, AWS, which was get enter of the results. So it is an popular thing. Now I just type here as I would like to type as we would like to go with background. We can look here, background, X platform, YouTube, everything. So all in Anchor. Now once you go here, even you can type here as a PCPL Alex, where you can get it all the informations about where I can make a videos. So where you can look here, all the information is coming back here. Now that's it. Now we would like to go back here. Now we would like to try as a link. So a link is like you would like to present any one of the target. Link is I would like to present the link. I find the page point any one of the targeted. So if you mention as a WordPress.com, you can look here everything about targeted WordPress, which will be present automatically here. That's it. Now we would like to go back here. Now we just type here as related. In the related place, we just enter a query like uh, a targeted domain, like if you go for a a terabox, where which will give storage, where you can look here terabox cloud storage, then best software 1 TB a free cloud storage offered by terabox is definitely not, but it was a slow, that's good, but nobody is going to be offered as a free for a 1 TB for storing your data. Now we would like to look here related. Now let me just go back here. Now info. So you need to get any one of the targeted information about a targeted information, like we would like to put here as a I would like to put as info. I would like to put here elephant islands. You can look here. You get here elephant islands about a full information. So this is map. Elephant Island explore in remote paradise. So you can visit one time this island. It is in Andaman Nicobar. It's well and good. Now So even you can enter any one of the targeted domain like a google.com. This also give you a result about a Google, a personal info, sign into use accounts, XYZ things. So you can utilize in this format. Now we would like to come back here. Now you can utilize a location. This operator finds information about a specific locations like query which was given. So I just enter here Stratton's Iceland. Now you can look here. Stratton's is located in Switzerland. If you give a exact thing, Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan, Turkmenistan, Uzbekistan is the reason is located. Stratton's Iceland, I just specify as a New York. Now it will be present as a New York one. Let's see here. So here I noted get. So using all these stats, so you can utilize your own way. So how you would like to get in anchor, all anchor, related info, locations, etc. things. That's it. So guys, now we are going to discussing about second one, gather information from video search engines. So what is a video search engines? Video search engines are internet-based search engines that crawl a web looking for a video content. Uh, these search engines either like provide a functionalities or uploading or hosting the video content on their own web servers, or they can parse a video content which is posted externally. So here we would like to look here, just open. Now let's come back here. Now just type here as uh, directly walk to here as a youtube.com. So in this youtube.com, now if you would like to look here, uh, you can search anything else. So I would like to search a uh, basically Alexia. Now, you would like to take this one. Now just click on a share. Just copy the URL. That's it. Now let me would like to open a new tab. So in the new tab, we just type here as mat.io. So here a metadata for a YouTube. So we would like to look here to get a YouTube for a metadata. Now, what else you have copied that entirely? You just paste it here. That's it. So you don't need to worry before it's even if you put this one and this one does not matter. So you just click on submit. Now let's wait for a 3 seconds. Now you can scroll down here. Now you can look here a published at 2024 12 16 1431. Okay, channel identity, then a title is broken access control explain the number one web application of the risk. This is the description, everything we can get it here, all over here, the description. Now let's come back here. Now thumbnail, thumbnail of the URL. If you want to get a thumbnail of the URL, So you just click on this open link in the new URL. So we can't able to make it as a little bit big, this one here. So this is one thing. So you can find the tags, whatever the tags which was used here. And this is the video identity in the YouTube. Then this is the statistic. View count 12, likes 3, uh, favorite count 0, comment count 0. There is nothing else. Now, where a geolocation is presented, it was in the New York latitude and longitude. So even if you take this a latitude and longitude and paste it in the Google map location, that will be present automatically the exact live location of where the video is made. Okay. And status, upload status is processed, privacy status is public. So the video is in public. Okay, everyone can watch. Licensed by YouTube. The video is embedded, it is true. That's it here. Now we can look here. So where you can look here, thumbnails. So even you can look here, click on reverse image search. Now this image will find a related of things. Official Kali Linux tool to check a broken access control. Entire of this one, where it will find a related of that one. That's it here. So this is how you can search the video content by online. So this concludes the demonstration of gathering information for advanced video search and reverse image search using YouTube search engine and YouTube metadata. Also, you can utilize as like Yahoo search engine, otherwise videoreverser.com. I can show you here. Uh, video reverser, video reverser. So online video reverser. You just also utilize this one. Enter the targeted URL. We have already our target. We just click on start. We could not process your file that has a wrong document type. Okay. So it was a wrong document type. We cannot able to process this one. So we don't have any type of videos to upload here and look it out. So we don't want to give anything else. Look like image search with Yahoo and everything. Also look as images dot search dot yahoo.com. Let you can also look from here. You can get a valuable thing. So you can search here. I would like to search here. Search where it was described here. This is thumbnail. So which is the famous one will be presented here, the first one. That's it here, nothing else. So even you can search by a Google, everything. That's it, will be displayed automatically. So guys, now we are going to discussing about a gather information from FTP search engines. So what is FTP? FTP defines as file transport protocol. So FTP search engines allows a ethical hacker and researchers to search for publicly accessible FTP servers and files they host. The search engines index files and directories on FTP server that are either intentionally or unintentionally left open to a public access using FTP search engines is valuable technique during the reconnaissance phase of ethical hacking to identify sensitive files or misconfigured servers. So what are FTP search engines? FTP search engines are specialized in discovering a file stored on FTP server. These engines index a publicly accessible FTP servers that do not require authentications. Like Why we use FTP search engines? To locate a public resource like a software, backup, documents, or XYZ things. And to identify misconfigured FTP servers that are exposed to sensitive data. To perform a reconnaissance on the target organizations. To identify publicly available files or resources. Now, we would like to search here. Let's come back here. Now, let me just close this. Now, we would like to come back here. Now, we just type here as, uh, we just type search ftps .net. This is what. Now, you can search anything, whatever you require here. If your target is something like with all words, with one words. So with all words. So I just try here as Azure. Now let me, I just click on search. Now I can look here where I have got this a Debian file where you can get this enter of the file and you can look here. So there is an Linux, Azure, mirrors.com, everything we can get here. So we would like to discuss a popular one like netty data.com. So we would like to utilize this one, netty.com. Still, competitors, customers list. These all are paid ones. So if you want to use a paid one, so you can utilize this one. Browse technologies. Search for a code, try a JavaScript, HTML cookies, pixels, and HTTP headers. Netted data scans, renders, and indexes millions of website source code. Find a website that use a code print. So we can also utilize everything from here. So it just like work like Vapalizer, same as it is. So they are offering a free extension of this one. So you can also utilize this one. Then we can also use a searchcode.com. In this, you can search a 75 billion lines of code from 40 million projects. You can also look here like uh, virtual IT labs. We can search. We can get etc puppet labs httpd config puppet dashboard.config. So sudo etc init.d pre httpd step. So where are we getting a all informations? You can look here a query. So this was a linux.git where we can get it here a create a lab with it was written in C, everything. So we can get to understand everything here. Also, you can also look here as a payment gateways. Payment gateways. You can look here payment panel mac card.java. So there you can get entire of the source code. Now we can going to look here. Another one is a public www.com. So this can help for such open source of file data. So you just need to register this. You can get entire of these things. Like you just try here as uh, you can try here as a Linode. Otherwise, you just try here as AWS SMTP. Then you just click on search. Now we can look here. A I have got a website results is 2686 web pages in 0.21 seconds. So you can entirely take this all source codes and you can convert this one into an IP and you can crack that one in AWS. So where a targeted IP address. So I just enter here a targeted IP address. Then we just type here as there is like a config.t, otherwise uh, auth.d, where you can find entire of their credentials of the SMTP. So where you can find very easily from here. Now we can look as another one here as a file mare. So filemare.com. So where we would like to look here, this is not available. So we can look here a file mare. File mare alternative for similar search. So they have changed uh, fast response resource loaded filemare.com. Yes, the page ahead might be contain some inappropriate or adult content. So let me would like to look here. So this is not accessing for us. Okay, let me just leave it this one. Now that's it. And we also seen as if you want to get anything else, so we just put any Google. So from a Google dot search engines for FTP, where you can get it here. Look here. This will be take a little bit time. You can look here. A Bank of America. This is a threat has been locked. If you have related to this, ask the question. A text, a Texas university. Okay. Uh, B2B a portal. So where the bankers can log in from here. That's it. Then you can also look here. BA group. Uh, Here we can also look here. This is file transfer protocol byftp.de. So this is from a Germany. So where you can conclude all the FTPs here. That's it. So this concludes the demonstration of gathering information from FTP search engines. So guys, now we are going to discussing about gathering information using IoT search engines. So IoT means Internet of Things. Search engines are powerful tools that help locate internet connected devices such as cameras, routers, industrial control system, and IoT devices. Ethical hackers and researchers use these search engines to identify the devices that are publicly exposed, and many have vulnerabilities or misconfiguration. These tools are instrumental in reconnaissance during the penetration test. Now, why are IoT search engines used? Like webcam, thermostat, SCADA systems, IP address, open port, service and protocols in use, firmware versions, and operating systems. So, first, we are going to discuss about a popular thing as a first one as a showdown. So we would like to discuss about this showdown one. So first we would like to come back here. So let me just close this. Now we just type it as a showdown.io. So the most widely used for IoT search engines, it identifies the internet connected devices and provides a details such as open ports, banners, and vulnerabilities. Now I want to search like I would like to search I would like to go for searching something like we have searched a previously a Bank of America. Now I just type here as hz.com. So let me would like to search a just hz. Now you can look here everything about the firmware version is 1, host name which is available here, JC Plaza, vendor, Microtech. So if you understand what is the version, you can copy this one. Now let's come back here. Microtech, uh, router, default password. The default password for Microtech router depends on the device and its configuration. And admin. So the username is only admin. The password, there is no password. Now we can look here. This is starting with this open web browser in the router IP address. In the bar, default IP address is equal. Now I can look here. Direct IP access is not allowed in the cloud pair. Here we have got it with as an one targeted uh, system with an SSL certificate. Domains like we would like to look here. Uh, domain records, MX records, everything records, where I have got all the records. So it's okay what else he purchased the domain, that does not matter. Now where open port is, this is as a remote desktop protocol where it was available. The project manager is Tom Arastad, username is administrator, password we can utilize and bypass this password also, it does not matter. So where we have identified here, so this is autonomous server, ISP Flexental Colorado Corporation, where we have got here Salt Lake City, United States. Windows build version 10.0. This. So even we can find exploit this one also. We can look here, pasted exploit DB, where you have got here kernel privilege escalation. So you can look here, you can utilize this one to get uh, the targeted IP address and your IP address. So where you need to put here upstream R hostess of the target address is this is the target address to connect. Okay, and R port, there is port is 3389. Then that's it here. Then nscan, that will be, if you can run this one in the C programming, you can get it directly the access here. So where is this a latest CV? You can see here, you can get it here directly. So you don't need to think, you just need to make a full reconnaissance here. Okay, that's it. Now, this concludes the demonstration of gathering a vulnerable IoT information using the Shodan search engine. That's it. So guys, now we are going to discussing about find a company domains and subdomains using a netgraph. So netgraph is a valuable tool for gathering information about domains, subdomains during a reconnaissance phase of ethical hacking. It provides a data about a website, including hosting provider, IP address, SSL certificate, and subdomain names. So let's walk to here. Now let's close this off. Now let's open. So first we just type here as a netgraph.com. So we have visited here in the netgraph.com. So you just decline. So don't accept any type of cookies. So they just look everything here. So in the netgraph website, you just click on the resource in the drop down box, a research tools. In the research tools, you just click on here, most popular site. We noted yet. View a site report. Now I just reject this. So it asks what's that site is running. So I just put here https www.blockchain.com. So I just put here as blockchain.com. So I just click on here a lookup. Now you can look up here a site title not present. Site rank is 3045. Date first seen May 2014. It was primary language is in English. Site officially. NetBlock owner with a Cloudflare INC. Hosting company with a Cloudflare. IPv4 where you can get it. This is with an virus router. This is an autonomous system where they have IPv6, reverse DNS. That's it. Where you can look here, a company Google is at Cloudflare. HTTP server-side technologies, they use JavaScript technologies, backbone JavaScript library, Google Tag Manager, Google hosted libraries, everything which was presented over there. Now, if you want to find a subdomain, where in the domain tab here, you just need to click on this, where you found here a subdomains, a login.ablockchain.com, support.ablockchain.com, exchange.blockchain.com, links.ablockchain.com, api.ablockchain.com, status.ablockchain.com. If you want to visit this, so you just click on new link. You can look here. We are fully operational. The Explorer, DeFi wallet, trading account, the exchange, blockchain.com pay, 100% is uptime. No incidents happen in this month. Now we just look here. API, web.com API. So you just need to register and get the account here. Then links.ablockchain.com. So this is not get here. Exchange.ablockchain.com, where you can trade your crypto coins from here. Everything. So I just close here. Support a blockchain.com, wallet or exchange blockchain.com pay. That's it. Login.blockchain.com. That's it here. So we have got everything. So where there was hosted in the Linux, not like any other thing. That's it. So we would like to look apart from this some other things. So where we can come back to here, close this, close this. Oh, this is close and oh, let me, I just go back here. Now you can look here, uh, DMARC, domain based message authentications. Here, SSL. So you can look the SSL here. Uh, Netscape developed by the original SSL protocol, and Tahir Elkma is the chief scientist of Netscape. Okay. Client-side scripting framework, backbone JavaScript. And technologies they use everything which was presented here. So, we noted get here as SSL, web browser targeting, document type, Nothing out from here. So, we also look for a subdomain enumerations, like we would like to utilize as a we would like to cross check with other tools like I have tried before, uh, blockchain.com. Now just type here as then I try here as such. Now you can look here everything about the domain, some subdomains, uh, snapshots. Every information will be presented here. Now we also utilize as AMAS, AMAS, in-depth attack for surveillance. So we can also utilize this one for, you can look here, techniques used for API certificates, DNS routing, web archives, whois lookup, everything. So we can also utilize this. So you can also look here. So if you are a beginner, you don't need to worry. You can look the installation guide and you can install very easy. So in the Kali Linux, it was fully inbuilt. So you don't need to get worry. So you just need to get here apt get update, apt get install, AMOS. That's it. So your AMOS will be presented there. Auto. That's it. So this concludes the demonstration of finding a company's domains and subdomains using a net graph. The attacker can use this collected list of subdomains to perform web application attacks on the target organization, such as injection attacks, brute force attack, and DDoS attacks. That's it. So now we are going to discussing about gather personal information using PQ Online People Search Engine. PQ is an online people search engine that aggregates a publicly available information about individuals. It gathers a data from various online sources such as social media profiles, blogs, news, articles, public directories, and present them in one place. This tool can be used during a reconnaissance phase to gather a personal information ethically and legally. So, first, we would like to walk to the pq.com. So we just close this. Now just type here as pq. So this is a pq.com. Now we just need to enter our uh, first and last name. So I just enter here as a first name as Shamarla Hunter. Then I would like to present a state is, let me, so let me, I would like to look here as Georgia. Then let me, I just try to search here. Now we can look here, a Sharla Hunter. So I would like to view the details in new tab. You can look here. So it may ask somewhat about these things. So I don't want to wait. So this will take to a truth finder. Then you just click on I agree. Then you just click on block. Uh, this is you just required. Continue to report. Suggest look this, open a report. So they will collect personal information, email address, location history, social media accounts, photos, videos, phone number, known alias, assets or financial informations, government which is recorded, what is their entities, liabilities, everything. That may be everything will be get to here. So it may take a little bit time to get all the informations. So even you can look also there is a paid service sponsored with a speaker. Uh, we would like to look this paid services by people looker. So I don't know, not sure. So it may take a lengthy time process to get all the information. A truth finder. We would like to look a further this one. So this concludes how to find a publicly available for information using a people search. Even you can utilize many other online references too. Otherwise, we can call it this one as a doxing. That's it. So guys, now we are going to discussing about another tool. Gather an email list using the harvester. So, what is the harvester? The harvester is a powerful open source reconnaissance tool included in penetration testing distributions like Kali Linux. It's primarily used to gather information such as email address, subdomains, IP, and host names from publicly available sources like search engines and publicly directories. So, what are the key features we can get here? So it gathers email address associated with the domain, find a subdomains, employee names, and IP addresses. Work with their various data sources such as Google, Bing, LinkedIn, Showdown, and much more things. Now, we would like to walk to that one. Let's come back here. So this let it be continue this one. Now let we just open which we was previously installed the Kali Linux. So let me I just open this. So it was a restoring. Once it was restored, we are ready to go. Now we have here. Now let's come back. So let it that connect to the internet. It was a connected to the internet. Now, let me just open the terminal. So, if you know how updated, now just type here sudo apt update, enter your password. So, it was not updated before. Now, we would like to look here. So, if you not yet updated, then you need to update up to date every time. Then and only it will be works very good without any type of errors. Now, it was updated. Now, I just upgrade here. I just type yes. This was fetched. So wait a little bit time. We are going to do the directly the practical here. So where we have updated here. Now we just type here as the so I just make it a little bit big, the harvester minus help, where you can see here we would like to place the domain and search engine, a source for a search engine like Baidu, Google, etc. things. So I just type here as clear the harvester uh, minus d for a domain. So which one we would like to put here as a booking.com. Source is Google. Now let invalid source. Okay, Baidu. Let we would like to look here. What else we can get it? So now it was searching in the Baidu. So where I have found a hostess is found. That's it. Uh, no emails is found. Okay, that's great. Now that's it here. Now we would like to look. I just type here as clear. Now we just try here as AirAsia.com. Now we would like to look in this. No IPs found, no emails found, no host found. Okay, no worries. If there is not found, we just leave it. Now let me just type clear. Now we would like to look here as I would like to put as a Microsoft.com and as LI200. Now let me just look from here. So sometimes may we can get a uh, very a targeted easy way to get the results. Sometimes we cannot able to get the results. So I would like to try here as the harvester. Then I just put here as uh, airbnb.com. Now what you would like to put here after Airbnb? Now I would like to put here as multiple things. Baidu, Google, uh, LinkedIn, invalid source. I just remove this a good Baidu. Okay, I just put only in the Baidu. I just type here. I just put only in the Baidu. Let we can see what is the output will come. So we can see email list is presented, but sometimes we not yet get the results. The harvester. So in this case, we can utilize the Infosec tool. That is the best one, where you can identify the targeted emails from your targeted domain. That's it. So this concludes the how to gather emails using the harvester. So guys, now we are discussing about another topic as gather information using uh, deep and dark web searching. So, we would like to understand deep web and dark web search engines. So, the deep web consists of a content not indexed by a standard search engines like Google, Yahoo, Bing, or etc. things. Which type of browser you take that will not display of this targeted domains, including a database, private content, academic resource, and more. The dark web, a smaller portion of the deep web, requires a special software like a Tor to access, and it's often associated with anonymity. So, first, we would like to come back here. So this we would like to give our information and get, so we don't want to get all these things, so I just close here, here. So now first we just type here as a tor project. So you just need to download this a tor project. So I can tell you have a right browse without a being is watched. So where we just you just click on this download this tor project. uh, Based on your operating system, you can download for a Windows. If you are Mac OS, you can download. If it for Linux, you can download. If it for Android or iOS, also you can download it. So that does not matter. So I already have a tor browser. So where I'm going to installing this one now. So just click on yes, install. Now it will take a little bit time. That will be an install. Now we would like to look here. So it was finished now. It was launching the tar. So it launched. Now click on connect to the network. Now from here onwards, uh, what you would like to look here. So let it connect. Once this is connected, then here let it connect this one first, then later we just go here. So in this case scenario, so let it connect this one. Now I just want to hire a hacker. I would like to look here where you can look here 27 best freelancer hackers to hire in December 2024. So you not yet get hire expert certified ethical hacker for any job. Uh, uh, Ethical hacker for hire online, hackers for hire. So this only can get like what is for a job applications or XYZ things. How to hire a hacker, the ultimate guide. So we are not getting as in-depth what we would like to look here. Now we have got it here. Now in the search bar, we just type here as a duck go.com. So we just need to search here as DuckDuckGo engine. In this DuckDuckGo engine, now we just go here a duckduckgo.com. So here you can search here hire a hacker. So here you can look here hire a hacker with an Android, WhatsApp, iPhone database, a professional, XPR, online company. You can look here in detail. You have got it here about all the information. So these are you don't need to trust. So in this case, uh, in the which is not available in the search engines, dark reality here. Like we would like to look here. This only is something I would like to present here. This is an DuckDuckGo. Now we also look here. Now let's come back. I don't want to look here. Now just type here as achieve.org. Then you just type as web. So this is a Wayback Machine. In this Wayback Machine, you can also look how was the website is previous and how was the now. And you can identify more here. So you can enter your targeted URL, then you can go and get it done from here. Now, for a popular things, I would like to show you here as a popular thing is here. Come back here. So I'm searching. This is similar like a tar browser as a Firefox, but it's not this one. Now I just type here as witchnor.com. So where uh, a deep web search engine. So this uh, it was hosted in the Ubuntu server, port 443. Apache version is 2.5.42, where this was uh, disclosed all those things, informations. Where is the uh, a deep web search engines for a business related information, including reports, studies, industry specific, everything. It was deleted. Now we also look a something as a world worldwide science. So worldwidescience.org. If you look Worldwide Science org thanks its founding a leaders members organizations for interconnection. So this only can get based on these operations will run through the byte or exchanging the information or XYZ things. Everything. So here for a government entities or XYZ things. So I can show you here as a census dot a government. So where any type of government will be happen something which will be presented here all the informations in the dark web. They are going to utilize this a tar browser and exchange all the informations. Like if you are going to search like here in the tar browser, as let you just come back here, Ahima market. You can't able to access this one. Here, Ahima address demands for a new healthcare informations. So I would like to search here as ahima.fi. Now we would like to look here. So Ahima search for hidden services for the Tor network. To access the hidden services, a Tor browser bundle. Abuse material is not allowed on Ahima. Services are blacklisted. So this is the original URL of their onion address. So now you just want to look like a hacker. You just look this is a hacker. So now just let me I just copy this URL. Now let me I just paste here. Let me I just paste here. Either hire a hacker for professional hackers. Need hacking services? You just need to contact them. Send. Select the budget 400 to 600 and don't send the anything else as early the money. So all exchanges through by a Bitcoin or XYZ things from here. So it's risky to trust them. You can look here as one more one. So professional hacker, we just come back here, we just try this. This also is same. Now let's come back. This is okay. Now let me just close this. So what else in the main layer of any type of targeted things that will not be presented here? Okay. Now we have seen in AIMA. Now we would like to look as a torch. One of the oldest browser uh, for this, for looking here. So now let's come back here. Now we would like to search here torch. Torch search engine. Dark web. You can look from here. So where is this? Express VPN. So this maybe is not available right now, but I know have the right valid URL for this. Now even we can look here as a not evil here. So we just look. So this is the onion link. Invalid onion site address. The provided onion site is invalid. Please check and enter correctly. Okay. It's not getting here. So that is not valid. Now we can also look at haystack, where a software developers or source code which will be published here. Haystack news. This is haystack. Haystack is a personal shopping made easy. So we prefer not to say which one is which one. So you can't able to access this type of all uh, in .onion sites in here in the Firefox. So we would like to utilize only by a tar browser. That's it. So even you can utilize the main tools like uh, the hidden wiki. In this, let me, I would like to show you. You can look at the hidden wiki plus 100 active sites. So you just visit here, hidden wiki, fake IDs, code shops. You can also do like Exonerator, like where these onion land search engines you can utilize and communicate. So this is the hidden wiki. You can look here all the informations. Spectre, Rise Up, DEFCON. This is an hacking platform. Relentless, ransomware group sites. Bailu, comic books library. The Secret Story Archive. Darkita, for hosting. Or you can look here, everything you can get it here. That's it. So that's it, guys, for this deep and dark web. So guys, now we are going to discussing about determine target OS through a passive footprinting. So what is a passive footprinting? Passive footprinting involves a gathering information about the target without directly or interacting with their system. The goal is to avoid a detection while collecting publicly available data. This method is crucial during the reconnaissance phase of ethical hacking, and it helps to develop a detailed profile of the target organization or individual. So, like here, uh, passive or footprinting, like identify the target network or infrastructure and collect publicly accessible information such as domains, subdomains, IP addresses, and technologies. Gather personal or organizational details like email address, employee names, locations, etc. things. Then prepare for a deeper active reconnaissance and explorations. Like we have seen in our first phase how we would like to use the Google Docs and get the file types or etc. things. We also see the harvester, how we can get the domain names and get our output results with the domains as somewhat results, but we not yet get a specific results. But we just need to set up properly and we just need to try again. We just also look like who is domain tools. So now we just come back here. So let me just come back here. Who is uh, domaintools.com. So here you can also get as here otherwise who is you can look here, enter a domain, like you just put here as AirAsia.com. I just enter here. Validation is required, so we just give every information. So we just confirm this, then verify, then let's go. Enter domain, you just type it as airbnb.com. So where you will get here like uh, register with the network solutions LLC. This is your network solution LLC, so I just copy. We would like to look here. Fine, where there was register a targeted domain by here. Okay, you can identify very easily any one of the targeted domain. Domain operatings are the rate web. Date is like 10,063 days old. Created on 1997, 5/29. Expires on 2034, 5/28. Update on 2024, 5/28. So where you can see entire of the informations, you can get it here. AirAsia.com, AirAsia.net, AirAsia.org, AirAsia.info, AirAsia.business, AirAsia.us. Every informations we can look here. So you have found at least a small informations about which and how it was hosted, everything here. This was their hosted of the hosting platform, similar like GoDaddy. It's like a network solutions more than I don't know how many years this one. You can also look in this Mark Monitor INC, where they was registered with Airbnb with Mark Monitor, where we have got all the information here. That's it. So this was a passive uh, reconnaissance, but this was a online tools. So in DNS reconnaissance, we can able to look furthermore. Okay, this is not the right time to look at DNS. And for social media mining, I would like to tell you as social media mining as Multigo. This is the best tool. We would like to utilize this a Multigo tool where you can visualize and connections with a relationship in social media data. This is an OSINT framework, aggregates a resource for a social media OSINT where you can get extract information, everything from here. So we can also show you this one. Uh, we can also do the subdomain enumeration later. Then we already did the network footprinting with the netcraft. We already did. Then IoT and FTP search engines, which I was shown everything. And here, public bridge a databases. And we would like to look at a public bridge database like have I been PWN. Now you just look here, uh, enter your email address. So you just enter any type of email address like just enter, check if the email address is a data breach or not. So I just enter a random email address like I just enter as a test@gmail.com. So we just look here. Oh, no PWN. 3 steps for better security. No, we just try here as so I would like to test as some other things as I just try here as PT Jet Finance 40. Let me just try this. Now it was verified. No PWN found. No breaches account, no paste. Subscribe to such a sensitive breach. So it's not a breach of this email. That's it here. So where we have done this, now we would like to look as another one as dehashed. Dehash, dehash.com. So we would like to look this a dehash. So you can look entirely here as such. So this is an paid one. So you can search here as compromise assets. Like I would like to search for hacking PDFs. Otherwise, as such IoT devices. So it may be a required account. So we don't like to waste much time. So you can look here, everything. That's it here. So that's it. Now I would like to show you here, not only this one, for a with a passive footprinting. I would like to show you. So when for a passive search engine, so now I just close this off. So for passive search engines, so we just utilize a showdown.io where we have found before. Now we can also use a census search engine where we can look here where it not yet. Try census search for free. So you just need to get an account here to search this. Search dot census.io. You can look here as census search. You just search for a host. I would like to search a host. I would like to search as Air Asia. Now I just put here where you can get here a Google publisher tag with the Air Asia where you can look here the targeted thing. Now we just search here with the HTTPS. So just copy open link in new tab. Warning, it was a potential. Now you just accept risk and continue. AIrachia.checkin. So this was site is avoided. Become as blank for us. Uh, the targeted IP address is here. The original IP address where when you go to an airport, you can do a checking. You need to check in with this targeted IP address where this was connected to the targeted domain. That's it here. So where they was checking here directly. A ratio checking. That's it. Now we have done this. So you can check of your own targeted thing. So I'm not doing here anything else. So because of security terms and condition. Now here we just try here as a zoomeye.org. So even we can look here as zoomeye.org. So you can look here as we can try here app.whatsapp. So app I would like to put here as a WhatsApp. I just need to a search. The results will become here a tokenizer collection. So this is in the US. You can look here Zoom I. So let me just get this first. Now, uh, Zoom I. This is for a Chinese-based company. We would like to look here the aggregation. We just look 881. This is in France. This is in Kyrgyzstan. This is in United Kingdom. Now we would like to look here. What is this information? How we can get it? So it may take a little bit time to get exact information. So we have seen this a zoom eye. Now we would like to go for as another one as a FOFA. FOFA is an search engine. We also look this a search engine like this is another Chinese IoT search engines that indexes as internet connected devices and expose services like uh, cameras. We just search. We would like to search here. We search. Here we not get some much information. Now, if this is in Brazil, we not get to know. We just open this one. We just enter here where it was started the username. I just try as a default usernames and password. Now try to log in. Error, login is failed. So where I have found the camera but login is invalid. So you need to find a default a login pages, then you can log in here. Now we can look test audio. No, we not yet get. That's it. So now we have such this so far this is not useful. Now let's just type here as a thankful in this. I just type as thinkful.net. Uh, this was a search engine for Internet of IoT Things. No, this was providing a unique geographical index for real-time data from the connected objects around the world, including energy, radiation, weather, air quality devices, as well as semigraphs. But we not yet get this one, a thinkful. Okay, so another one we just use as on. So we would like to use a cyber defense search engine. Domain, I just utilize a crypto uh, a crypto.com. Now I just type here as such, where this is presented with the targeted things, everything. Now you can look here crypto.com, where the operating system is the Linux kernel and the URL is this one. We just open link in new tab. This is server not found. This is an enterprise. So where we not yet get. So this is going to give a right informations. So if they want to access by a Singapore, now let's we just put here client send HTTP request on HTTP server. Okay, where they have set up all this. So now this is, we would like to look this copy. Now come back. Now 60. It's not work out. 2086. So we try all possible ways to get something. So we not yet get this one also. Now, uh, the last tool we would like to look here as a hunter dot how. We would like to search anything. What else you like? You can search here. You can search a, a blockchain. So these are big platforms. In the big platforms, you can see a SNS showdown. This is giving a shortcut way. Could not get a satisfied results. Match your search tryout with a query through the following sites. Web, so it's not get. We can quit those. Now just try here as CCTV. Now let me just put here as a CCTV. Like we just try here. Otherwise, you just type here as, let's come back here. So you just type here as a webcam. Not get. Now you can also look as a port A443. No, it not work out. Port 554. It's not get anything else. So that's it. So this concludes the demonstration of gathering OS information through a passive footprinting the Synthesis web search engine. So you can also use a web services like Netcraft and Showdowns and much more things here. So some of the targeted browsers that will be come directly to a Synthesis only. So the best platform without for paying money is Synthesis search engine. That is the good platform to get it very easy. That's it. So guys, now we're discussing about gather personal information from various social networking sites using a Sherlock. So, what is a Sherlock? Sherlock is a powerful open source tool designed to help for ethical hackers and researchers gather information about usernames across multiple social media platforms. It can quickly check the availability of a given username on various social networks, forums, and other platforms, making a valuable tool a reconnaissance and OSINT. So, what are the key features we can get here? It will search us over 300 websites for a specified username. Detects if the username is taken available on a platform. Can be used for OSINT investigations to gather insights about individuals or organizations. Easy to use and support output saving as a reporting. Now, first we would like to get go to here. So let me just uh, close this. So now let me. I just open this virtual box. Now just resume this. Now just open. Now, if you want to install a Sherlock, you just go to a GitHub and get that Sherlock. Otherwise, you just type here as a Sherlock directly. So I just show you here a Sherlock. You just type yes, enter your password where you have got it here. Now just type yes. It will download it successfully, the Sherlock, where you have seen here everything. The Sherlock, let it be installed. This was installed. Now just type here. Now just go to enter a Sherlock minus minus error, where you can see here. You just need to specify the username. That's it. Rest we can look it out from everything here. Now we would like to uh, enter any type of username as a Sherlock. I would like to present as a hacker man. Otherwise, I just enter like a Pentester Club. That's it. So I just want to search about me. Let me just look our organization. Checking username allmylinks.com with the Pentester Club, where which was available here. So it will check across more than 300 platforms. So if you want to look this, I just open this. What else we can get it from here? All my links. Just a moment. Let we would like to look this. It's no have, but it's showing because uh, where it may be have. We not yet get here like Vimo, Docker Hub, then Daily Motions, a blogger, Fiverr, freelancers, Hacker Proof, search is completed. YouTube. So let me. I would like to show you in the YouTube where you get here in the YouTube. This is a old account. Uh, baby, are you? Let me just look here. This is in Russia. This was in error. Twitch. in Twitch also is available, but I don't use a much as a Twitch, all those things here. So it may be a present all. So with an ethical consideration, you can try all your wish. Learn hacking from Pentester Club, Black Hat hacking, and most advanced tools and everything. So it was an offline. So where you can get here a Twitch. In the Twitter, you can follow in the Twitter. So that you need to be a login here in the Twitter. So it does not require. Then Vimo, Baby RU, DDLR, slide share, PPY, pattern, IFT, hack and proof. We would like to look here a hack and proof. So we don't know a somewhat a particular thing. So we don't have anything else here. Now that's it. Daily motion. What's how in the daily motion? So where the account is available will be displayed here everything. Based on this one, you can utilize here. There is an account here that is nothing else. Docker Hub. In the Docker, nothing. That's it. There is no any type of repositories is available. So when it not going to be present, somewhat a real-time information will be present. The attacker can further use a gathered URL to obtain a sensitive information about the target, such as date of birth, employment status, and information about organization that they are working for, including for a business strategies and potential clients, upcoming project plans. This concludes the demonstration of gathering a person or information from various social networking sites using a share log. So even you can look at a social searcher, that's also good. And you can also use a user record. That also are pretty good to utilize this all. Now, we are going to this for a Sherlock. So where we have completed this a Sherlock. So we have completed this a Sherlock. Now we are going to do another tutorial as gather information about target website using ping command line utility. So the ping command line utility is a basic but a powerful tool that can help a gather initial information about a target website. It tests and reachability, a host, an IP network by sending an internet control message, a protocol, echo request, and measuring the time it takes a response to a return. While not providing a detailed information, a ping can reveal a useful reconnaissance, a data such as a target IP address and its response time as part of a passive footprinting. Now, we would like to open the terminal here. So I just open in my main system only. Here, I just normally just launch the terminal. This is my terminal. Now you just type here as a ping. You utilize as your targeted website, airasia.com. Now I have getting a response here as 444, where I have got a response where it was a received 4 and get as 4. So, we would like to set up. Now, we have lost nothing. Maximum response is 61 milliseconds. Average response is 59 milliseconds. The response packet needs to be fragmented, but DF is set. Now, we would like to use a fragments here. Now, let's come back here. I would like to put here as minus F as fragment F1300 and just enter. So where once I have enter here a fragment, now the average response time it was increased is 63 milliseconds. Now I would like to reduce the fragments. Is here is uh, I would like to put here as 14873. Now let's see here. Packets need to be a fragment and DF is set. Uh, Set is for received is 0, lost is 4. Everything is lost. Now, I just put here as 174, replay from. So, packets is sent for and received 1, lost is 3. So, we have lost as much as possible here. So, now we would like to discover as time to live using with as another command like we just try here as so I just type minus I 3. Now I just type here expired in transist. So lost is 0 seconds 0% lost. Now we can see the replay of TLL is expired in the transist means that the router of a targeted IP address 170.100.70.0.109 might vary when you perform the task. Now, we would like to try here as minus I2 minus NY. Let's see here. I send one packet, receive one packet is that's great. Now, we just try here as I would like to put here as I3. It's also a same. But TTL is expired in the transist ping statistic of the targeted IP address, and I got no response from here. Now we just look here. We would like to go here as a 4. We just go here as 4. It's also send 1 and receive 1. Lost is 0. Now you can repeat all the steps with your own targeted things. To find a targeted, I would like to show you here. So first I just ping the airasia.com. Then I have find the fragment like targeted ping my targeted domain along with fragment. I would like to present the length is 1300 where I have got it here. Now once I have reduced the length, increase the length where a DF is set. Once I have entered 142 where I have got only one thing here. That's it. There is nothing else. Now we have also tried with minus I for time for TTL minus I3 and I for count for number 1 and here only a number 2. So even if you want to try here as a number 4, you can look here. TTL is expired. This you will get a send 4 and receive 4. That's it. So this concludes the demonstration of gathering information about a target website using a ping command line utility such as IP address of the target website, hope count, that the target and value, maximum frame size allowed on the target network. That's it. So now, next tutorial is gather information about a target website using a central corpus. So what is a central ops? Central Ops is a free online platform that provides a various tools for gathering information such a target website. These tools allows a ethical hacker or security professionals or researchers to perform a reconnaissance in passive and non-instructive manner. The platform offers DNS lookup, who is trace route, email verification, and much more things. So we would like to go and look out this one. Now let's come back here. So just open here as central ops. Uh, the first one, you just need to click on this link. So you just need to enter your targeted domain. So where we have enter AirAsia, Airbnb or targeted things, so I just enter here domain dossier. You just type here as airbnb.com. Now I just click on go. Now we can look here a who is records everything. So where we would like to look here DNS records. This one name server records. DNS6 is unassigned. That's it. So here you can look here uh, class IM. This is a name server. This is in hosted in Amazon. This where we not yet get like a DNS in the DNS records like A record, otherwise MX name servers. In this case, we just need to look up very clearly here. This is not printed very clearly. That's it here. Now we can look here as a domain check. If this is there, we just click on go. From DNS taken, who is taken, everything it was taken. Now we just look here as email address. So just enter as email address. Like I just enter as info@asia.com. Now just click on go. 3 SMTPs. The email address is passed with the level of validation without an error. However, it's not guaranteed to be a good address. Where this is available, you can look here everything. Now that's it. Now just type here as a ping. You just if you want to ping, you can ping here. You can look here the targeted IP address which is presented here. Time to leave, RTT, everything. Received 5, sent 5, received 5, lost 0. That's it. Now, even you can look here a trace route. We just try here as go. I look here in the trace route, which we are getting an approximate results here. So, trace route is complete. Now just also look NS lookup. We just try here where you can look here a record, mx record. We not yet get CNAME records, everything here. That is only the missing thing here. That's it. So this concludes the demonstration of gathering information about target website using a central ops online tool. You can also use tools like Website Informer, otherwise job proxy, Postrig, otherwise a Bobso. So in further tutorials, we are going to use the tools also. Here, that's it. So now we are going to discussing about extract company's data using web data extractor. So what is web data extractor? Web data extractor is a powerful tool used for automated web scraping, allowing users to collect a data such as a company details, email, phone number, URLs from website. It is a valuable tool for ethical hackers and researchers. or business for a gathering information during a reconnaissance or a market research. So we would like to get the web extractor. So we would like to get the web extractor, otherwise we would like to utilize the online tools. So these tools which I was tried by online, it's not going to be worked out. Now let's close this. Now we would like to use only the online tools, like where you can get it like similar things like after parts. So this is the tools for web scraping tools, a free web crawlers. Uh, you can start a free trial here to get entire of the sites to get it done. So even you can download. If you go for a download, we would like to look here. Download for a Windows for Octopus is a glad to see you anywhere else. Search a task, a template, input a website or URL. So you can download and enter URL. So we would like to do this one. Now let's come back to this. Scrapping, we would like to look this. A fast and powerful a scrapping for a web scrolling pip install is scrapping. So this for a Linux. So we would like to do for Windows, Linux, then we would like to look for a pass hub. We would like to look this a pass hub for free web scraping, powerful web scrapper. We would like to look this. So this and pass hub. So we don't want this a parse up. Now we would like to do this two things. One is we would like to download this after parse. So it may take a little bit time to download this. So in meanwhile time, let it download this one. Now let's come back here. Now we just launch this another tool named as Scrappy. So just resume this one. Just resume. So the connection is timeout. So just try again. Uh, Scrappy. So just type here as pip install is Scrappy. Now just come back here. So in this case, now just make it here a little bit big. Now just type here as a clear. Now let me just press this pip install is Scrappy. Now let it install this. So it was installed. Now we just type here as Scrappy. So if you know how, just enter your password. You just type yes. So where this one is we can't able to download this one while we go. So once you look old tools that is not useful, you need to come for an advanced tools. Here, you just look here, Scrappy, which was done. Now just type here as clear. Now just type as Scrappy minus minus help. Uh, Run a quick bench test. Uh, Fetch Fetch the URL using a Scrappy for download. Uh, Generate a new spider using a predefined templates. A run spider. Run a self-contained spider without creating a project. Uh, get a settings. Scrappy. We just go for a settings. No, nothing here. Uh, Scrappy. We just type it as a shell. Now, where it was came to the shell, we just type it as help. Type OK. Help. Here, welcome to the Python 3 help utility. This is your first using Python. You should utilize this. Enter the name of any module or keyword or topic to get writing a Python program. So I just don't want, I just quit here. Now I just type here as exit. So this is taking in total in different format. So we can't able to get it here. So to extract the data, this is not coming. Octopus setup. So we try as a free trial here. So don't worry, we just try by online. Let's see how it may be going to be work out. So I just directly go with as a Google. Then let's continue here. Now you just need to describe all those things. You just click on I just type Eros just work. Uh, just click on next. Just 1, 2, 3. Okay. So username taken. So search engine competitive or monitor. So I want to continue as a free user. Now you have a download option here. So in this, it may not getting the right results here. So this octopus is not getting a right thing. So we just go to all tasks. There is nothing else. We would like to launch a task. We just try for a download. It's not going to be work out. We just go for overview. We just try here uh, template gallery, contact. My data sets. No, overview. So we not yet get crawler service. Get a custom. This we just need to request again here. So this will go on the check. So you can try this one. It's not going to be get a downloader. It's may taking a long lengthy time process. That's it here. So guys, now we are going to discussing about another topic as mirror a target website using a HTTP track website copier. So HTTP track is a powerful open source tool that allows user to download and complete a copy or mirror of a target website to their local machine. This mirror version includes the website, HTML pages, images, style sheet, and other resources, enabling offline browsing and analysis. Now, we would like to go and get in that one. So I just come back here. So close this, close this. Now, we just try here as httrack.com. httrack.com. So, where you just need to download based on your operating system. So I have downloaded here. Now I just go for installation here. So I just right click on next. I accept agreement. Now I just click on next. Next. Install it. Now I just click on finish. So it was loaded a pop-up. So just click on. So you can select your language. So if it select your language English, then you just come back here. So you just mention your a project name as you just mentioned as your project name as uh, vulnerable. So I just need to clone that. Okay, project category. So just don't need to mention. So you just need to get your target. So now just come back here. Come back here. You just type it as vulnerweb.com. So this is my target thing. So just copy, come back here. So just paste here. Now click on set options. You just click on scan rules. So you just click on give, zip, and move. Then you just click on OK. You just click on next. Then click on finish. Once this is done, it will automatically get the results here. Once this is done, now uh, browse the mirror website. Now you can see here I'm browsing the mirror website entirely. Now this is in CO vulnerweb.com index.html. Now you can look here. This is not a permanently disclosed. It will directly redirect to the targeted website. You just need to make it everything is clearly here. Now let me just go to here. This is the thing. That's it here. Entirely. What is the source code? Entirely we can get it here. That's it. There is nothing else. So this concludes the demonstration of mirroring a target website using HTTP track a website copier. Now, we also look as that's it. So this how you can mirror any type of targeted website. Now we are going to discussing about another topic is like gather information about target website using a portal. So portal is an Python based tool. You will need a Python install on your system following steps we would like to utilize here. So first we just copy this, copy. So just copy. Now let's just open the your VMware. I just launch the Kali Linux. I just open. Now in this, so I just make it as a little bit big. Now I just paste this. So in this case, we just come back. So we just clone the repository, git clone at https. Now just type here as cd portal. Now just type a list. Now just type here as pip install requirements.txt. So first we would like to install the requirements. We just try here as v13. Oh, sorry, v3 install -r. So where we have installed the requirements, everything. Uh, this is the right command. So I just write clear, I just write plus. Now we just type here as a Python 3. We just write python, where we have C here. Now we would like to put as a URL. Then we would like to utilize here. Now just come back here. Now we just put here as -u, and I just put here as a HTTPS. Now I just use as AIinCyberSecurity.com. Now we would like to look here. This will crawl the targeted website of internal and external scripts of the URL. So we would like to look this. So where we found robots is 1, internal is 13, external is 1. There, which was created with AirAsia.com. If you want to look very clearly, you just write plus minus air, where you have found AirAsia.com. So just copy. I just write clear, you just write cd AirAsia.com. Now just look here, plus minus air. Now just write here as cat arobots.txt, where you have found arobots.txt about everything here. Now just type here as cat internal.txt, the internal files which was displayed here. Now just type clear. Now just type cat external.txt, where which was found the external links here. So the results obtained and saved in one directory we have seen, and we have seen everything in the Photon folder as sub of your targeted domain. And you can further explore a Photon tool and perform various other functionalities such as cloning a target website and extracting a secret keys and cookies, obtaining a strings by specifying a regex pattern, etc. using this information. The attacker can perform various attacks on the target website, such as brute force attacks, denial of service attacks, injection attacks, and phishing attacks, and social engineering attacks. So we would like to show you this. So just try here. I just type as here. So if you use present level, that's great. STD out. So clone the website for locally. We can also clone the website here. That's great. We have done this. So we have completed this a Photon tutorial. So this concludes the demonstration of gathering information on target website using a Photon tool. So now we are going for another tutorial. Gather information about a target website using a grecon. So grecon is a tool used for information gathering reconnaissance that helps ethical hacker or a security researchers to collect a publicly available data from a target website. It's designed to assist in the footprinting phases of penetration testing by extracting a useful details about a website such as subdomains, email, servers details, and other publicly available metadata. So first we would like to walk to the our Linux. I just write here as cd. I just write clear. So first we would like to search a grecon from the Google. So first in this case, so just write as g record GitHub. So first we would like to try here grecon GitHub. So where we just need to another version of Katana, more automated but less stable. The purpose of this small tool is to run a Google-based a passive record against use code. So use type as git clone and paste the repository where it will clone the repository now, which was done. I just type cd grecon. I just type plus minus n. So we just type here as pip3 install minus r requirements.txt, where we just need to install the requirements. This was done. Now just type ls minus ar. Now just type here as a python 3 g recon.python. Now it was checking. Now it was uh, making. You need to put set your targeted website. I just put now I want to put as another targeted like uh, uh, what I would like to put here is I would like to put as a reddit.com. So we just look this. Yes, a reddit.com. A reddit.com. Now let me just looking for a subdomains. Here you can get here a developers.reddit.com. You can look here everything and subdomains. You can get it here. Sign up on login pages, directory listings, and expose documents, WordPress entries. Everything will be get it here. You can look here all informations. So where you would like to look here, this one. Hello, I forgot my password to my account. I got my link, but I forgot my password is there anyway. I can risk or get a account backup, please. So it may take a long lengthy time process, 20 seconds sleep. So this is a big domain. That's why it will take a lengthy time process. So we just utilize this one. So attacker can further use a gathered information to perform various web application attacks on the target website. This concludes the demonstration of gathering information about target website using a G-recon. That's it. You can look here publicly exposed data. You can look here uh, looking for WordPress entries. So library, French, democracy. So like democracy, you love a reddit.com. So where I have got some PDF. Then a pastebin sites we would like to look. So these are, I don't know what is this. That's it. So we have done all about this one. Now let me close this. Now we are going to do as another tutorial, gather a word list from a target website using a CV. So a custom word list generator is a powerful tool used in penetration testing to collect a custom word list from a target website. It scrapes the website for a words and generates a word list based on the content it finds, including a text, links, and even metadata. This can be useful for brute force attacks and password cracking or other testing scenarios where a word list are required. So first, we just need to go to our Kernel machine. Now we just type here as clear this. So just type AC. Now just type clear. So there is it was as an inbuilt. Now just type here C. You just type minus minus here. So where you can utilize this word list. So where you just type clear. Now just type civil minus depth for I just put here as 2 minus m. So I just put my targeted website is airbnb.com. So I just don't want to put Airbnb. I would like to put here as a WordPress.com. Okay, where I can where I have mistaken. Yes, I not give the length where we just go here uh, let we would like to look now. We would like to get the targeted uh, word list will be presented here. Everything. So it may take a little bit time to present all the word list. Robinhood, which he was developed this one. Depth to M5. So it may take a little bit time. Now let it be okay. Now, if this is in this case, it's not common. So if you want to try as a civil, now just type as HTTPS, you just type playasia.com. Now just save this one, everything in wordlist .txt. Now let me just try here. Now just type cat a wordlist .txt. So only this one. It's not I have mentioned a depth for two like that. So if I not yet mention a depth, uh, this is not going to be presented here. Now here I just not yet mention anything else. So we just put here as I just need to specify the word list like this, where this only is presented here. So I have put minimum length of 5, it's not come. So this is a big targeted website. Now we can see here where I have got a plenty of this word. This is in Chinese, uh, Arab, uh, I don't know what is this languages and all languages. This is presented here. So you just need to utilize your specific things. Okay, you don't need to think. Uh, you will not get a result. You will get a result, but this will be a time taken process. Okay, even you can use a verbose and everything. So even if you want to try like a depth like I would like to go to as one of the targeted website as let me I would like to go to as where I would like to go. I would like to go as Marriott Hotel. I would like to go this. I would like to choose Marriott.com. So I would like to utilize this in Marriott.com, a targeted website. I just copy, come back here. Now I just use a civil, a depth 3. Then I just specify one list is 10 to 10. Then a targeted website. This need to be saved in dictionary.txt where the results will be saved here. Now just remove this a word list.txt. I just type clear. Now we would like to look here. And I just type word count list a dictionary.txt for cat dictionary.txt. Missing the trying argument. I just type it as dictionary.txt. Now we would like to try here. So I would like to remove this. M is 6. We would like to look here. So I just need to specify minus word list here. Then and only it will save here. So if you specify minus w here, it will save in the dictionary.txt. That's it. So this word list can be used further to perform brute force attack against the previously obtained emails for a target organization. Employees. This concludes the demonstration of gathering a word list from a targeted website using a sieve. So it may take a lengthy time process. So if we quit here, I just type word count list at dictionary.txt. You can see here 1728 words. So you just look here as a mousepad at dictionary.txt where you got everything, married total, everything around the word list which was they used in their targeted website. Here, everything. You can look here, you can get any type of target word list. So you don't need to worry about that. That's it. Now let's fix this. So guys, now we are going to discussing about another tool as gather information about a target by tracing emails using Email Tracker Pro. So, Email Tracker Pro is a tool designed to track emails, providing a valuable insights into whether email has been opened, when, where, and which device. Also can it can also help in tracking the origin of email and determining its legitimacy. This is useful for a security professionals and penetration testers to gather information on target and analyze email activities during a cybersecurity investigations. Now, we would like to get this I think so I have set up in my virtual environment this my virtual environment. Now let's go back here in my here where I have uh, email extractor here. I have already installed here as email extractor, so I don't need anything else. So where you just look on here, so where it was launched, so you just click on OK. Now just click on my trace reports. In this, click on new email trace here in the home section. uh, Trace address, trace headers. So trace an email I have received, look a network for responsible. So we just need to get the email headers. So we would like to go to a Gmail. Now let's go back to here as a google.com. Here, let me just put here, just open as sign in. I would like to utilize a something. I would like to get uh, a fake email. So then we would like to go back here. Now just click on not now, where we just go to here. Let's look here. We have seen here as octopus. So just click on this. So you just click on these three dots. Now just click here as uh, show originals. So here uh, download the originals message. So you just copy this original message. So you can't able to read this original message. Copy the original message. Now let's just go back to here as email header. You just, yeah, it will automatically paste in here. Now just click on trace. Now just look here where it came from. Info at the rate hello at the octopus to a targeted my email address. Monday 16th December, time, subject, everything, which was came from the Australia. You can look here the targeted host IP, host name, locations. It may take everything. Like validating a route, a sender 81% is completed. This is the enter of the email address. So network who is ARIN, where we have got here a domain who is a domain information could not be found of this targeted IP address, email header. This is our email header. That's it. Nothing else. So this concludes the demonstration of gathering information through analysis of the email headers using Email Tracker Pro. You can also use Email Tracker Pro such as a Infoga. I would like to show you in this tutorial. So before this, I just power off this. Now let's come back to here. Kali Linux, just open. So we just need to try a multiple things, not only one thing here. Now we just look here, just open here. We just try here as Infoga. Let's get this email OSINT. We just copy this one, come back here. We just type here as a git clone and paste the repository where we are pasting the repository. I just type cd Infoga. Now just type ls minus l. Now here we just type here as a Python 3 a setup.python. So I understand now. Just type clear. You just type sudo su, enter your password. You just type here as Python 3 a setup.python install. Let it be, would like to install. So this is not going to be work out. We just type clear. We just type here as a Python 3 infoga.python minus help. So a domain, a targeted domain. So I just put here a domain is https. I just put as airasia.com. That's it. Now searching airasia.com, found 0 emails found in the byte. So where there will be a found all the emails here. You can look here, doggy byte. Every information will be presented here. So it may take a long lengthy time process. So you just split this. Now you can try this as Infoga. So this concludes how you can utilize the email tracker pro and Infoga and all other tools. So now we are going to performing another one. Perform quiz lookup using a domain tools. So here we will gather a target information by performing a quiz lookup using a domain tool. So we just copy the targeted URL. So just let me. I just open in the new tab. So which we was done this one as a before. So you just enter any type of targeted website. Like I just want to enter like Dell.com. We would like to look here every information, so we just need to validate this one first. We just write need to verify. Once verified, so the search result will reveal associated with the URL entered with as ur@dell.com. You can look here, every information is displayed here. So uh, where they was posted here, so just copy. Now just come back here. We would like to look here safe names, a domain services where they have posted a Dell.com in this hosting platforms. That's it. So this concludes the demonstration of gathering information about target organization by performing a whois lookup, doing a domain tools. You can also use other like whois lookup, like a smart whois, like a Thomas. I would like to show you here as that one as a Thomas.com. You can also utilize this a Thomas. A wide wireless network adapter, Thomas a graph. Welcome to Thomas Soft. So this is also a good one. You can download and install their product and experience about that one. That's it. So now we are going to do as another tutorial. Gather DNS information using command line utility and online tool. So, DNS means domain name system. Information provide details about a domain such as IP address, name, server, email servers, and other records. Gathering DNS information is an essential part of reconnaissance phase in penetration testing and cybersecurity investigations. So, first, we just need to open the command prompt. We just write here as a command prompt. So, first, we just type here as a ns lookup where it was presented my targeted IP address. So you just don't need to mind that one. You just type here as first as first type as set type equal to a. Now you just need to enter your targeted IP address or domain name. So I just enter as hp.com. So where the address, the name, the targeted IP address, alias, and which it was presented all here. Now we would like to look here here. Now we just need to get our targeted IP address we have got here. Now I want to get a CNAME. We just type here as set a type equal to a CNAME. I just type here as your targeted thing is hp.com. So where I have got it here as a CNAME, a primary name of the server. Now this returns the domain authoritative as with the txa01 EPUB P HAMs. So now we would like to, since you have obtained authoritative names of the server, you would need to determine the IP address of the named server. Now how we would like to determine that one. So the authoritative name server stores the records and associated with the domain. So if an attacker can determine the authoritative name server as a primary name server and obtain associated with the IP address, so he or she might be attempt to exploit the server to perform an attack such as DOS, DDoS, URL redirections. You can also perform a same operation using NSLOOKUP on the US SMTP involved uh, mimikast.com. So here we have found. Now, if you want to find the name servers, here as mx place as name server, the name servers which he was printed here exactly here. Now, if you want to print a txt record, if you want to print a txt records, you just need to print get here as txt records. So you can look here a txt records. So you can validate like this. Now, if you want to get a cname records, so you can get a cname records here, like a cname. So cname which we was printed here. So that's it here. Now you can also get like a startup authority. Like if you want to get a startup authority, you just need to put as SOA, which is presented as startup authority. Now, if you want to get a specific DNS for this, let me I just quit this. I would like to open again a CMD for a specific DN or a DNS. So you just type here as nslookup. You just put as ahp.com. We would like to put as 8.8. So the IP address, the specific IP address of DNS, which I have got here. So that's it here. So if you want to get as another way, you can try also like cloth .net. Then you just type uh, services ns lookup. So here you can get it here. You just enter any type of targeted website. You just to put here as Airbnb. So you just click on services here as ns lookup, domain name as airbnb.com. Now I just type a lookup here. You get the targeted things where which is all available here. That's it. This concludes the demonstration of DNS information gathering using a NS lookup command line utility and NS lookup online tool. So now we are going to discussing about another tutorial. Perform a reverse DNS lookup using a reverse IP domain and check and domain record. So DNS lookup is used to find the IP address of a given domain, and the reverse DNS operation is performed to obtain the domain name of a given IP address. So here we would like to perform a reverse DNS lookup of a get a signal of reverse IP and domain check to and find other domain sites. So first we would like to come back here. So let's just make it as a little bit big. So I just quit this. So just come back here and I just write clear. So first I would like to know what's what web. Now I just need to look as a github.com. So here I try to get my targeted domain IP address. Let me would like to look here. This is my targeted IP address. So just copy. Let it be. This was done. Now just type as DNS record. Now
What is the file name and everything I need
now
to
just
create?
type minus
Go on
r.
everything. If you can
Now
provide me
let you
details,
just paste it here.
give me one more time.
Now just
My
type a 02
my phone is charged.
255. Oh, sorry. I just need to put as here 2 as a 255. That's it. Now here it was performing a reverse lookup of this targeted IP address. It's not performed. Now if you look as a ifconfig, this is my targeted IP address. So just copy, come back here. Let's close this. Now I just go here as let me paste this. I just type here as and let
Only
me paste
ERC20
it.
I can create.
255. Let me just look here. Zero records is found. Otherwise, I just put here as
I don't have
uh,
money. You can't even give me because I put all my money here in the Dragon
67.
Asia. Okay, they don't want to give.
is 68. Okay, I just write
I
clear.
need to go to
So
Australia. The
uh,
guy is
in
ready
this
to give
case
the
also
money.
you can look as a
You don't
68
want to
by
give. You don't want to
60.
help. I'm struggling
Now
alone.
let's, we would like to look here.
I can write you everything
So it may take a little bit time to
because you get all
perform
the stupid people.
where it may be
What should I
available
do?
to get it done. So this concludes the demonstration of gathering information about target organization by performing a reverse DNS lookup using, you can get a signals of reverse domain IP. So if you not get a DNS record,
Only
here
ERC20,
we
that's
can
it.
try as in another way. Let's
Only
look.
ERC20 I can get you.
So even if this is not come, we just try as in this. So you just type sudo su, enter your password. You just type as net discover minus I is 0. So here in this case,
Can you spend at
it will
least
go here a targeted IP
30,000
address.
to
In
300,000
this case,
dollars?
it
I'm
need to
giving
become.
with value
This
everything,
is
but not
perform
with
a
fire
slow
money.
way. Here you can
Then
get
why did
here
you
by
ask
targeted
nonsense
fee.
things?
So
Okay,
even you
and
can
you
try with
asked give me value, this value, that cost
as
building is not a search.
this way. So I just put this. So let I just put this. I just put here as I just put here
But the
Airbnb.com.
contract address will be changed. Are you agree with that?
Let me just try.
The contract
Address or
address will be
range or
changed.
CDIR. It's not
Are you okay
presented
with
here.
that?
So we try here as showdown.io.
Then give me some this BNB. Then I will do it.
I just type
At
a
least
Reddit.
$100 of BNB. I will do it immediately.
So I want to try this a Reddit.
I
So
not
I
even
just want to
have. I
copy
won't even
only the
pay
IP
my
address. So just
landlord bill.
copy, come
Okay,
back
any
here.
moment he
You
will
just
throw
type
you out.
DNS record minus R. Let me just press it here. Just put as 0. Let just press it
Motherland is over
as
there. All the
255.
investors is there. His friends and
Now,
everybody.
where
We have an
I am getting
island.
here the right
He invited
things.
me.
You can look here
People.
where how
And he
many
invited me in
valid
Dubai
IDs
also.
it's
He is
available
still in
it
Dubai.
all presenting here. That's it.
I know have money. Otherwise, a long time I
So
get the money and I
where
will push it
240 records
everywhere.
is found. That's it in the targeted organization.
How much you need to pay him?
So now we are going to discussing about another one.
What I
Locate a
supposed to
network
talk with?
ranges. So network range information assists in creating a map of network target network. Using a network range, you can gather information about how the network is structured, which machines in the network are alive. Further, it also helps to identify the network topology and access the control device and operating system used in the target system. So now let's come back here. So we just type here as here I am lookup. Here I am lookup. We just try here. Now enter a site otherwise or who is lookup. So my targeted site is a db.com. So let me just look here. So it was presenting here. Now just type here as quizdomaintools.com. Now just type
Okay,
here
I
as
call you wait.
db.com. So
I
where
will
I can
text you
identify
everything
my
immediately. Then
targeted
I'll let you know.
IP address.
Okay.
Then later we would like to go here.
5 minutes only.
IP address is this one. Just copy, come back. So I just press it here. Now we would like to look here. Monday 16th RDP AIinNet Akamai Technologies means they are hosted in the Linode. Registration in 1999. Cambridge Center Network. So we have found the information. You'll get the information about network range along with other information such as network type, registration information, and etc. things. This concludes the demonstration of locating a network range using AIinCyberSecurity and quiz database and such too. So now we are going to discussing about another one is perform network trace routing in Windows and Linux machines. So trace routing is a diagnostic tool used to determine the path data packets to reach the destination. So here we would like to do it as one is in Windows, another one is in uh, Linux. So first we just open the terminal. So you just type here as CMD. Now in this here now you just type here as uh, tracer, enter our targeted destination. I just enter as simple as google.com. Now we would like to look here. So where the results will be present here. Interpret the output. Output like each line represents the hope and an intermediate device like a router along the path of the destination. Now you can look here everything. So this is my local IP address. This is my router. Request timeout. Now you can look here everything. Now let me. We would like to open in this Linux. Now let's come back for Linux. So we just click on this tab, come back here. So in the trace set, the protocols is used in the Windows as ICMP. In the Linux, it was used as UDP by default or ICMP if it is specified. In Linux, they would like to use only the uh, UDP. Uh, in Windows, they are going to use the protocol as ICMP protocol. So, installation it might be built in Windows and might be required for installation. Now, we would like to look here as, let me just try here as trace root. Now just type here as a google.com. We would like to look here, it was coming as very fast compared to as Linux. Now I can look here in the Linux, it's taking too lengthy time process. So the packets made before reaching the destination, since we have set up a simple network, you can find and direct a HOP from the source to the target destination. However, the here which was displayed may vary depending on a target destination. So in my Linux system, it may come very fast. In this Windows, it may take a long lengthy time process to reach here a destination and get the results. This concludes the demonstration of performing a network trace routing using Windows and Linux machine. You can also use other tracer tools like Visual Root and trace route engine. So that's not a required for our tutorial. That's it. So now we're going to discussing about a footprinting a target using recon engine. So recon engine is a powerful web-based reconnaissance tool used to gather information about a target. It automates the process of footprinting by integrating a several modules, API, and data source. So we would like to do that directly here as a practical. Let's come back here. So just make it as a little bit big. Now let me just type here that I just type here as a recon engine. Just type here as recon engine. Now I just type here as help. Now I just type here as clear. So it's not workout here. Now in this thing, Otherwise, let me just start from the beginning. So I just close this. I just type exit. Now I just type clear. Now you just type as a record entry. Now I just type L. So where here have marketplaces. So you just type here as marketplace install all. So just copy. Let me just paste it here. You just type here as install all. So where it will take to in little bit time to install all the marketplaces. So let's wait for this installation. So you just ignore the errors. So you just don't mind about the errors what you have got here. So you just ignore that. Now we just type here as uh, workspaces. There is no workspaces here. Now we just type here as there is no workspaces. So now I just type here as uh, modules search. So first we would like to search the modules. So what else you have installed that modules which you have got here all. Now we just type here as a workspaces. There is no workspaces. So you can create a workspaces. So you just type here as workspaces, create Pentester Club. So where you have created here a workspaces. Now just type here as a workspaces. Now you know how. Now you are directly came here. Now just type here as workspaces. Select Pentester Club. You are directly in the Pentester Club. Now we just type here as uh, workspaces plus. So where a default is available one, another one is I would like to show you here a default and Pentester. Now we are in the workspaces list as Pentester Club. Now we would like to type here as database insert a domains. Now we just try to insert a domains. Domain a txt. Type a domain name as AInCyberSecurity.com. Now note I just leave it as blank. This one. Now we just type here as show a domains. Oh, sorry. We just type here as I just type here as show uh, domains. Here I have listed my uh, targeted domain here, AirAsia. Now you just type here as module load Buret. So I would like to do the Buret. So I noted yet here. So you just type here as modules load Buret, where we have got here. Now we would like to utilize here a record, domain host, and Boret host. So first we would like to utilize this. Just copy. We just type here as modules load record, and we have done here everything. Now you have loaded this. Let me just show you. So I just need to make a little bit big, then and only I can't able to make mistakes. Modules load a record, domain hostess, and grid hostess. So I just type a run here. Now let me just look here everything information we are getting here. Now our target is to get the results. So let it go through first.
I'm telling you, very simple. It's quite gas free. Okay, I have only written it. Okay, I can't able to swap. I can't able to exchange.
So, 92 total and 89 new hostesses found, where we have seen this one.
Under verified. Okay, only Ethereum is possible.
So now we have harvested all this. So now just come back here. Now we just type here as,
then let them fucking they pay the money.
now I would like to search here as,
If they don't like, they don't want to pay. Huh?
I just type modules load ping
At least you need to pay
domain
for
web.
gas.
So I would like to
You don't
search.
want to pay anything, and you are demanding too high. You ask the person who wants
Now
to
just
pay.
type run this. So we just type here as back. So we just type here as we can't able to clear this. So we would like to come back here. So we just type here as modules load uh, reverse resolve. Resolve. Now we would like to use a post to post a resolve. Now we just type here as, just copy, come back here, and let me paste this. Then I would like to get this one also for a doing. Now just type run this one. Now let me just look here. What else we can get from here? So 31 total. We have got it entirely of this one. So you can observe all the records. So you don't need to worry. Now just come back here. Now just type here as uh, modules load. We just enter another one. Let me paste this. Now just type run here. Source contains no input. Recon with the net blocks HTTP resolve. So here we not yet get anything else. Now let me just come back here. Now you just type here as a show hostess. So where the hostess which was targeted, you can see here region, IP address, everything which you can get here, everything. Now we just type here as, just type come back. We just type here as modules load reporting, then a reporting as HTML. So just copy this one. Modules load reporting HTML. That was great. Now, up, sir, you need to create a file. Now just type here as we just need to set a file name. So just type here as options set a file name as home. So you just set up accordingly to your PC. Pentester Club. Then I just put here as that's it. Then you just type as a result dot html. Then enter. That was done. Now you just type here as options set creator. Now your name as you just put as a Pentester Club. That was great. Now just type here as options set customer as I just put as PCPL, then networks, then you just enter. Invalid option name. Networks as Airbnb, Asia.com. Invalid option name. Okay. So I just report this one as to a Pentester Club. Now let's go back here. So again, I just type here as option set customer certified hacker networks invalid name. So if you can choose here as Pentester Club. So here I was making here as mistake CU customer and network. Then you just try here, you just type run where a report is generated. Now let's walk to here. Open the folder. Here, a results.html. You can look here the Pentester Club and networks, a reconnaissance, a reconnaissance summary, domain, area, user is defined, posters. All the results which you have got it here. So you can write your own way here. That's it. So where you have got here everything the result. So until now we have used the Recon engine to perform a network reconnaissance on the target domain. This concludes the demonstration of gathering a host information on the target domain and gathering a personal information of target organization. So guys, now we are discussing about footprinting a target using a multigo. So what is a multigo? Multigo is a powerful reconnaissance and footprinting tool used for a gathering and visualizing information about a target. It is widely used in penetration testing as open source intelligence, as an OSINT, and cybersecurity investigations. It allows uh, for active and passive reconnaissance by integrating a transforms, a data gathering scripts to extract valuable information. So, to get a multigo, now just come back here. So you just type here as a multigo. So you can download this multigo for Windows versions. So, but we have already a in Linux as an inbuilt one. So I would like to show you here. So we just come back here. So you just type here as in the search bar a multigo. So it will shows a installer. So you just click on this. So it will ask user share a Kali menu install a package as multigo. Now just type yes and you just enter your password. So it will take a little bit 1 to 2 seconds to install this. Now you just type here as no need. So it will taking a little bit 1 to 2 seconds. So let it install this multigo. Now it was done. Press enter to finish. So I just type enter. That was finished. Now let's just close this. Now click on the menu. You just type here as a multigo. So where here is available. So let it launch this multigo now. So let it launch. So here a product for a selections. So here a Multigo is CEA free version. In Multigo CEA community edition. So you can take a community edition. So I already have everything. So I don't need to go for a registration. So if you know how, you just click on registration, then you just come back. So you don't need to come back here. So you just click on login. Now I just come back here. Now it will ask. You just click this accept, then just click on next. Now let's wait here. So we just need to log in with our credentials. So it may be a busy, so we just wait as with the patience here. Now let me just look here. So let me just click on this. So this is an uh, identity of login. Just copy this one. So now just go back this. So uh, we would like to look here as a browser login. We would like to look here. So in this case, we just need to log in from here. So you just enter your username and password. So just allow selections only. So I just enter which I have created before here. We would like to look here. Then you uh, just just type. So country just required. I just put. So in previous times it not ask much things. Now only it was asking country, phone number, X, Y, Z things. So I just put here. Just continue. So it's asking way too much thing. So you can close the browser and return to the application. Now just come back to here. Browser login was successful. Now just click on next. Standard C. Install a data source. So it will install the data sources of. We would like to wait here. Now this was done. Now we would like to so web browser, a default web browser, that's great. So you just need to click on next. Open a blank graph. Uh, that's ready. So from here onwards, now we just click on here. Okay. Now just click here as a, we just don't require this. Just close it this. Now you can look here a Bitcoin, Dogecoin, blockchain, Ethereum node, light address, devices like a desktop or computer, devices, computer, every informations we have got it here. So from here onwards, so in the search bar, we just need to search here as we would like to find as a website. So here is an website. I just drag and drop here. So in the multiple place, you just need to delete this. So you just need to find your targeted website. Your targeted website is airasia.com. That's it. You just need to enter here. So where you have find airasia.com, not for a commercial use. So you just don't need to think much here. So just click on here. If you want to run all transformations, so you just click on this. Convert entity or properties and explore a historical snapshot. Find entity properties. Link and out of the site. Resolve the IP. Search of historical files. Web technologies is used and website relationship and machines which they have used. Then we would like to do here as a two things. One is with an crypto, another one is some other things. We would like to look here. Like I would like to get all transformations. Extract a property from another entity, extract property from face. Now determine within the properties to a domain within the properties to email address within the properties. So I just need to get uh, email addresses. Now that started here. Now let me just look here. Now here the graph will be presented. We would like to look here. So, email addresses properties as one entity, but I didn't get extract property from another entity. I didn't get anything else. Where is this? To a phone numbers within the properties, try to run this. Running a transforms, but I didn't get. So that's why we would like to extract everything. Uh, Website technologies used in this. The access is denied. Your license is not enabled for use this integration. You may need to supply an API key or purchase a data vendor. If you have a received this message error, please contact a support. So there is an error with this updated multigo. So we can't able to perform here. Is something also. So just go back here. Machines. So links, resolve website relationships. Just click on this configure. Transform. So just click on convert to a domains. Let's we just look here. AirAsia.com, where I have got it here in this now. Uh, we just try this now. Like copy a cut, attach, send URL, type attach. Uh, Domain owner details. Let now this is not presenting, but we are getting here. Domain operations at the rate web.com, ma domrech, and I have got it somewhat a useful information here. I have got it with as an Malaysian phone number. You can look here where I have got it here. So just don't make it as zoom in. Now just look here as in this. Now we just try here as such historical files, file entity, domain owner details we have done. We just look here email address from the who is info, the entities who is with IBM Watson, the phone numbers from who is. I would like to get. Let me just look. I didn't get. So just come back. Uh, we would like to search historical things, and I just try to run here. One of six entities. Let me just look here. What else informations we can get here? So where I have got it somewhat a PDFs. Here you can look here as web browser. This is in PDF. How to book online. Then this is how to book online. So which we are getting somewhat a useful informations. So in this video, we would like to look this here. This will be presented here, but we can't able to read this. So this is the URL. you just copy this URL and you can look it out. The what else? The content inside of targeted website. Now that's it here. Now if you want to try here, so where here is not available to run all the transformations is like the website. Quick look up the website using a domain Bing. We would like to a snapshot phone numbers to IP address within the properties to GPS the email addresses searching using the domain using TLS and so we just try here as to a persons. We would like to try here. Here I have got it now a persons. Now I can look here persons as multiple person as Robin, Sofian Akash, uh, Mysafi, prefer not to pronounce this, Nicholas Luo Icho. So we have got this a persons. Then we can get it here as a persons, a relationship also. So just click on this. Now you can look here a relationships uh, uh, in the incoming is a ratio.com info. There's nothing else. A general details, a general date. This is was with the today date. So this is you don't need to consider a general detail. So you can get or extract any domain informations with every single informations about a targeted organizations. Now we have identified a persons. Now let me just come back here. Now all transforms we have looked a persons a PGP. Now if you want to look a uh, email address a PGP, uh, to email address using a search engine. So we just run this uh, we have got it here a you can look here Lewis Inc. So all the main persons email addresses we have got it here every informations. Now we just go for uh, look here the files of a search using a search engines the GPS within the properties. So just look here as GPS. Let's see in this we not yet get. So even you can zoom out, that does not matter here. Now let's we just look here the phone numbers. So the phone numbers from who is info, we just look here. This is not work out. Now just come back. The website using a domain being no, we can't able to get the URLs within the properties. Within the properties of the URLs, you can look here. There is an 18 entities. So this URL is where they can get. It's not available. So that URLs is nothing. The data within the properties, extracted properties are base. Now I just run this. It's not work out. So based on any one of the targeted information or a domain, you can extract the all informations. About extracting all this information, as an attacker or a penetration tester can utilize this one as for brute forcing, for password crackings or etc. things, even for financial damage also. That will be done using this MRTO. So we would like to do is another case scenario. So we have done here as a website. Now we just look here as Bitcoin Cash, Bitcoin address. So we would like to look here as a Bitcoin address. So there is a default a Bitcoin address. So now just come back here. Now you just search here as a blockchain explorer. So we would like to get any one of the uh, address. So you just copy this to so we just copy this. So there is like a hash ID and 0 BTCs. There is a BTC price is 106. Uh, so it's almost all 100,000. So I just pasted this. So now I just need to put here, just come back here. So fine, entity of the properties. We would like to look this now. We would like to look this all transforms where it was running. So in this case, we not yet any useful information. So now just go back. In this case, just close. So in the Bitcoin, we not get convert entity points into a property. The extract properties is requesting a crypto coin. Let me just look this. So where I have found this as another a targeted crypto address. So just copy from here is find entity properties. Let me just look. It's not a get. Resolve the IP address. So you just need to check one by one. A warning DNS record. So this is like in DNS. So this is a wrong one. So we just write yes. So we would like to delete this. Delete this. So yes. So we would like to try here as a Bitcoin. I just try here as uh, it's maybe the transforms extract the properties of entity require the following input of cryptocurrencies: address, no, uh, multi-gas airport, no, Bitcoin. So we just look this. Now we just so this is a Bitcoin Cash. So we just run this. So it may not be a workout here. So we just need to work out more in this Bitcoin to add the properties well and good and everything here. So in this case, a crypto in the free version is not going to be workout. We just need to take for a paid version. So for free versions, for a domain or organizations where you can extract all the information. That's it here. So now apart from a transformation method, above other transformation, you can track accounts conservations of individual who are registered in the social networking sites such as Twitter, Facebook, Gmail, or extract all possible information. By extracting this information, you can simulate actions such as enumeration, web application hacking, social engineering, which may allow you access the system or a network and gain a credentials. So this concludes the demonstration of footprinting a target using a multiple. So the next topic is footprinting a target using OSR framework. So what is a OSR framework? It involves using its tools to collect a publicly available information about the target. OSR framework is a set of a script for open source intelligence tasks, particularly used for a reconnaissance during a penetration testing or a cybersecurity investigations. So we would like to do here uh, this one. Now we would like to come back to our Kali Linux mission. It's, I just make it as a little bit big. Now open the terminal. Now let me just make it here. So if you know how, you just type here as OSR framework. So it's know how. So we just type here as a pip install this one. So I just copy. Let me paste it. Now it will go for installation. Now let's see. So it may take a little bit time to download all. Once this is done, let's go for a setup. Now it was done here. Now we would like to, this was installed successfully. Now we just try here as a domain file. If you know how, you just type yes and enter your password. That's it. Now just type yes. So to identify a domain, so we just try here a domainify, then it will come. Now we would like to look here. Now this was done. I just type clear domainify minus help. Now domainify, like we would like to put any type of a targeted name, and we would like to utilize this one. Now I'll just come back here. Now we just need to utilize a domainify minus n. Here you just need to present a domain name. So in this case, so I just need to put as a Asia minus t r. Now we would like to look here. Now it will the OSR framework coded by Yachia Raidu. Note that all full minus t. Search may take 3 to 5 minutes. If this is too long, you may try narrow and search using t minus cc. Now this is done here. Now we would like to look this. So this is in a domainify. Now we would like to do here is the tool will retrieve all the domains using their IP address related to the target domain. Using the information, attack can further find vulnerabilities in the subdomains of a targeted website and launch a web application attacks also. Now this is done. Now our next one is, you can see here we are getting a lot of information. So where we have got a informations with a real targeted of IP address, everything. Now our next target is, this is done. So this is done. This is not save any type of results here. So this is one drawback here. Now, once we have got this, now we would like to try as another tool. So, we would like to try here as a similar like we use a people search and any other things. Otherwise, we would like to look here as a searchify. Searchify, we would like to look here. So where we have here a searchify minus q, and you just need to put as a username as any username. So where we would like to look here as we use a Sherlock to search all the information. So now I just need to put here as Elon Musk. Now let me just look here. So where we have got it a somewhat a useful information. Now let we just try here as a something. Now we just type here as clear. Now searchify. I just put as a another name like uh, Trump. Let's we would like to look here. So where it was given a multiple things, it was retrieved using like uh, bubbles at the rate trumps.com. So it was retrieved a lot of things here. That's great. Now let we just look as I just type here as clear. So the searchify will search the user details in the social network and platforms will provide you with the existence of the user. These profile links of the target user can be used by attackers to perform a social engineering attacks. Now, similarly, we can use a uh, OSR framework. The packages gather more information like QC5. Gather a registered account in the given username. So like I just put here as QC5. I just put as uh, I just put a minus info. I just put here as Micah. No, it not get. So this is not get. So I just put here as uh, mail file. In this, gather information about email accounts. Now we just put here as email accounts. Like we just put here as hello. So I just put here as hello at the rate join.company. Let's so it not work out here. Okay, we just try close this. So I just type here as 45. You just enter with the targeted number. So I just enter a random number. Let's we just look here. Uh, Now let's we would like to this. So where it got a somewhat a useful information. Now we just try the last one here as identify. So it know how it extract the entities using a regular expression using a provided URL. So This all concludes the demonstration of gathering information about the target user alias a multiple social media platforms using the OSR framework. That's it. So guys, now we are going to discussing about footprinting a target using a build cipher. So what is a build cipher? Build cipher is an open source OSINT intelligence tool designed for information gathering on website domains and subdomains. It's primarily used for a footprinting and reconnaissance during a penetration testing. So we would like to get this one. So I just entirely just copy. Now let's we would like to walk to here. Now here we just pasted this. So we can't able to get this. So let's we would like to write here as cipher GitHub. Let's we just go back here. So we just need to get it from here. So just clone the repository, come back here, just copy. Now just type it as a git clone and let it paste the repository. Oh, sorry. Now it will clone the repository. Once this is done, now just type it as build cipher. Now just type plus. Now just type it as pip3 install minus r requirements.txt. So where we would like to install the requirements, that is done. Now we just type here as clear. Now just type here as Python 3. We just type here as build cipher.python, where it will get it here. I want to collect information about website or IP address. So you just type here as a website. Now enter the website name. So I just entering my targeted information. Now you can look here as DNS lookup, where you got the DNS lookup. Do you want to continue? You just type yes. You just type again here as website. You just type it as a shadow. So you just need to enter every time perfectly here. Then only you can get it here. Who is lookup, geo IP, subnet lookup, port scanner, page links, etc. things. All informations. You can get it here. So if you want to try again, we just try here as website. Now just type here as share.com. Now I want to get like find admin login sites I breacher. Now just type 70. So this is a most callback. Now just type here as share.com. Now host info scanner. Now just put here. Let's we would like to look this. Now which was giving all the information about the host. Now you can look here. So you can observe all the informations here, like where it was given from here. A what web report summaries everything. That's great. Now just write here. Yes. Now just type a website. Now just type now GIP lookup, who is lookup subnet a port scanner. We just try here as port scanner. Error, a valid key is required. Just type yes. No, sorry, a website. I would like to check and bypass the Cloudflare. So there it was available here. So uh, Cloudflare IP address for my region is this one, and city, everything. The location, this longitude and longitude. So where it was give everything here is clear. This is an hack log presented by. That's a great. Now we just try. We can try as another one. You just type here as a website. Now reverse IP lookup. We would like to look this. It's not exit. So based on all the informations here, so you can try all these things. That's it. So similarly, you can use other information for gathering options uh, to gather information about a target. So this concludes the demonstration of blueprinting a target, a website using a build cipher. So guys, now we are going to discussing about another topic is a footprinting a target using a OSINT framework. So in this, uh, OSINT framework is a collection of tools and resources designed to gather a open source intelligence on the target such as a person, domain, IP address or organizations. It organizations a numerous OSINT tools into a categories for a different reconnaissance task, make it easier to navigate and use. So first we would like to walk to here as OSINT framework. So let's just type here as OSINT framework. So we just walk to here, let it go. So this is the framework. So if you want to gather, this is an OSINT framework. Now you can look here. Uh, you just close this. So this is an OSINT framework. So if you click on here, you can look here if you want to gather a usernames. There is username search engines. So just click on this. What's my name check, no name checker, usearch.org, what's my name, that's them. So there are a particular things here. Now it will take to an third party applications where you can check your targeted applications and you can get from there everything. So it may take all a little bit time to load this one. Now I can look here as name checker. So you can check here as a name checker, like you can check Elon Musk. Now let me just try here. It will check entirely where it is available. Then it will give you the link. Okay. Then you need to follow from there. This was done. I just close this. So usernames. So compared to an email address, so now we would like to look here as email search, like that's them hunter.io. This I already shown you. This is an paid subscription plan. So you just need to purchase this one for doing this one. So let me just we don't want this uh, email to address Voila Norbert. So this is also a same. Get 50 leads for free of any of targeted domain. So where they can sell leads. Infoga. This will take directly to an GitHub. We already did about this Infoga. So there is also available with an infoga.io, a domain name. Now just put here as my targeted domain. Then you just click on search. You can look here. Searching one job is remaining. Infoga will display. I just not yet put anything else here as Google, PGP, Index, Bing, Baidu, everything. Otherwise, we just put, oh, this is a mistake I have made here. Now, let me just try here. You have reached the daily limit. Please try again tomorrow. So it was giving only. So this is also a paid one. Uh, one recall mission per day using a web search, a basic Intel support. If you want to get 100 recons emissions per day, you just need to pay almost $99. It's like quite maybe it may can give a right things or not right things. Better to we would like to utilize from the uh, source code only. That's great. Skymim, enter email address of the company and people. Find email address. So now I just type it as uh, Donald Trump. We would like to look this. So where I have got it here, Twitter, USA.com, state, Panama.us, where I have got a little bit informations all about this. You can look here, no email at the rate donald.com. So where we have got all the informations here. Now that's great. Now let's just come back here. Email verifications. So mail scrap, read and notify. Every information we get from here. So redify.com. So if you're not a member, you just need to sign up, track your email address. So all informations you can utilize here from email address, domain names. You can look here who is records, domain queue. So if bulk and plenty of tools is available here to do the process of here. So URL expander, all information is available. Like we would like to look here as this is dot IP address, images and videos, social network, instant messaging, people search engines, dating. Dating is also available. You can also look like Match.com, Farmers Only, Jukes, Tinder, Vemba. Every information you can find here. A telephone number, public records, business records, transportation, geo search engines, forums. So if you would like to look here, forum search engine like board reader, Omegle. So what is this? We would like to try this. So this is like a big data structure. So we don't want this. So here, so you can also use a footprinting tools like Recon, all these footprinting tools. You can utilize from here and you can get it what else you are targeted required you want like exploits and advisories. You can look here default passwords a database. You can get a default passwords a database. You can look here everything about ICs, IDMR, IP swatch. So these are default passwords list. Then default password list, default password lookup utility, phone like default password list. This is I don't know. OpenSys hashes.org. So this we just close this. Now micro attack. So where we have discussed here before, you can look here this. You can observe where the attack is came from here. So this you need to study in depth, then and only you can understand. If you type here as get started, what is attack and defense? So you can understand from here everything. That's it. So similarly, you can explore available categories about here. Then the tools associated with each category. Using the tools, you can perform a footprinting on target organization. This concludes the demonstration of performing a footprinting through OSINT framework. That's it. So guys, now we are going to discussing about a footprinting using advanced Google hacking techniques with AI. Attacker can leverage AI powered technologies to enhance and automate their footprinting tasks, which is aid of AI. Attacker can effortlessly use advanced Google hacking techniques to acquire a valuable insights about their target. For instance, an attacker can use AI-powered technologies such as a shell GPT to perform this task by using an appropriate prompt such as like a shell GPT as to what else you require to they can perform. So let's we would like to perform this one. Now let's we would like to try here. Let me. For first of all, we would like to empty this trash. So first of all, you just need to create as go to as an openai.com with an API. So you just need to visit this targeted thing. Then let's go to an API login. Once you come to an API login, where you need to create it here, and I have purchased ads with a $5 as minimum. So I'm telling you one more time, I have purchased the chat GPT with minimum of $5 of API request that will give you 2 million requests. That's enough for you doing as certified ethical hacking with an AI. So let's what you would like to do right now. So first of all, we would like to open the terminal. So once you just open the terminal, you just type here as a source a virtual PCPL bin activate. Now just type here as pip install a shell GPT. So it will install the shell GPT. Once this is done, you just type here as a I would like to I just type here as clear. Let me just put this everything. Let me just type here as clear. Now we just type here as sgpt. Now it will ask the API key. We would like to I would like to create a new secret key. I just put here as a Pentester Club. Then I select a project is a default. So you just need to allow a read and write permissions. So don't make it as a restricted. So you cannot able to achieve anything else. So we just click on a create a secret key. That's it. Now you just need to copy this as secret key. So this is mandatory. So you don't need to, you just need to save in one notepad. So I just close this. I would like to I just open a notepad. So I just put here as nano as API key. Let me just paste this. Let me just put here as Control O, Control X. So once this is done, let me just paste my API key. So this is not visible here. Once this is done, that's it. Hello, how can I assist you with you today? So if you no have and promotes, otherwise if you no have credits, it will not show you anything else. So you are done now. So now your first task is, so what is your first task? Now your first task is like footprinting. So we would like to do the footprinting everything with an AI now. So it is mixed everything in this certified ethical hacking. It's maybe like 30 or 34 hours or 40 hours everything. So I just match all the videos with AI where I'm doing here. Only some of things that can be done here. So let me just put here as a SGPT. You just type here as chat. Now we are doing as a footprint. You just put here as a footprint and you just type here as shell. Then you just type here as a use a file type and you just type it as a search operator to obtain PDF files on the target website. And the target website, what is your targeted website? Like my targeted website is bbc.com, and store the result in the bbc.txt file. That's it. Now we would like to look here. So now this is it asks a curl with a Google search with the execution of bbc.com with a file with a grp of the output where it will get the bbc.com. So you just type here as E for execute. Now it was executed. Now just type here as cat a bbc.txt. Now I didn't get anything else from here. So if you copy this source of link, just open the link. You can look here, but you have got the URLs, valid URLs here in this Google. It was downloaded 1922 to 1972, Edward. We would like to look here. What is this? BBC Engineering. So let's look everything. So what else we have requested that is presented here. So that's it here. So I think I have given the right thing to store. So and store the result in the bbc.txt file. So I have given the right command, but it's not yet stored. And as what else we required as bbc.txt, but everything we can see here with ChatGPT. So you just need to pronounce here and get the premium and write to pronounce. That's it. You get entirely what else you required. Okay, that's it. Here, you can get entirely here as a list of URLs only will be presented, but it not stored because it's not come with an href as a link, and it is with as an PDF also. So even you can get like a Google hacking database, like a food host file containing usernames and sensitive directories and web server detections and vulnerable files and etc. things. And we would like to try. Mm. Now, I would like to try as a one more thing. I would like to look as a, here I noted installed as lynx. So this is more important. Otherwise, it will not going to be get any type of output results for you. I would like to install this. Now, I just type it as clear. Now, we have installed this Linux. So sometimes in the Linux, if you want to get the right results, that mandatory is required. Now, we would like to try this one more time. We would like to look here. I just put here as a execute. Now I just type as a cat as bbc.txt. So yeah, we never get as anything else. So we just type it as remove this bbc.txt. So where it was given you the right hacking PDF link. That's well and good. So that's okay. Now we would like to try as one more thing. Now we would like to go for SGPT. Then you just type here as a chat as a footprint. Then I just type here as a shell. Now you just type here as a use. So I have used here as a big capital S. That's why I think I not it get here. In URL. Then you just type here as a search operator to obtain the Fortinet VPN login pages. We would like to look here. What is the Let me, I just type here as execute. Here a remote login. So we not yet presented here as an output. Uh, how we can get it here as an output? So we would like to go and get it from here only. So in this case, we have facing here as something like a remote login. Uh, this is NVIDIA. So where I have get like somewhat, but I would like to look very clearly. Let me. SGPT with the chat. So where we would like to put as a footprint with the shell. Use as in URL. Then we just try here as such as a operator to obtain the Fortinet VPN login pages. So, but we not yet get here as Fortinet VPN login pages.txt. Let me just put here as plus minus here. Here I have Fortinet VPN login pages.txt. Just type as cat. Let me just press it. So I have got here. Let me I just type it as clear. I have got as a two results. Let's HTTP service with the retrieval enabled, in URL with the where, and HTTP with the web search. So that's it we have got here as something. So if you paste this one in the google.com, you can get exactly what you have looking. That's it. So this command is designed to search a Fortinet. So now how you can look here as, let me, where is this? So let me, I would like to try as something like LYNX. So this is a great one. You just type it as a dump and you just put here as, so what else the input you have got here? HTTP, google.com. Then let me I just put here as a search underscore q. Q equal to a query as in URL. In this case, you just I would like to put here as a normal, as a remote plus as a login. Fortinet, Fortigate, SL plus VPN. Now you just type here as a grep as HTTP. You just put here as a cut minus t. Let me, I would like to try as this one, grep as a output. Let it go to as with a HTTP. Let it go with this. Let me, I just put, I think, let me, I would like to, let's, I don't want to go here until just until here. This, let's, we would like to look here. So, where you have got here, please log in as hs.14
40 DDNS remote login with SL PLN. So this is the first login. So you can observe from here. We just copy from here, open the link. Uh, we would like to look. So I didn't get anything else from here. We would like to try as one more uh, in URL as here as a FortiGate. You got here as a FortiGate. That's it. So antivirus with a FortiGate firewalls. So everything you have got here. Access UK. So this is only a glossary, just for a learning here. That's it. There is nothing else apart from here. That's it. So this is as a in URL with this. That's it. So you can also try as in title, as FTPs in title, many things as FTP logs with the ChatGPT. So that you can get as multiple things from here. That's it. So this is our first tutorial about footprinting through as AI. That's it. So this and all everything is over. So let me just close this. Now we would like to go here. Let me just type it as a clear. So this is not required. Let me just remove this. I have removed. Let me just type it as clear. Now find a company's top level domains as TLDs and subdomains using with AI. So finding a company's top level domains. Attacker can leverage AI powered technologies to enhance and automate their footprinting task. With the aid of AI, attackers can effortlessly find a top level domains and subdomains of the target. We would like to discover a Airbnb, otherwise AirAsia.com. We would like to utilize as a SGPT. You just put here as a chat, and you just need to specify here. Now not a footprinting. Now you just need to type here as a domain. Now just type here as a shell. Now you just need to put here as a discover all the subdomains of AirAsia.com. So let me, I just need to present here as using you want to use as a dig command. We would like to try to enter here. Now we would like to try here. You just try here as a execute. D could not be get address of name servers. Address of AirAsia does not found. Okay. We would like to try here as a dig a root. Okay. So where I have got my targeted entirely the IP address. So let me just put here as a dig airasia.com. So it's not going to be getting done here as airasia.com. Now in this case, as I would like to go back. Let me. I would like to give here as a google.com. We just try here as a google.com. We would like to try here. So I would like to dig AFXR Google with it's coming as something. Now only as in SOA, only a name servers which is presented here. That's it. Now I would like to try here as some other thing. So let me, I just put here as SGPT. You just put here as a chart. Then you just put here as a footprint. Then you just put here as a shell. I would like to use sublist to gather a list of subdomains of the mm, target uh, target organization. So what is the target organizations is like, I would like to put here as Airbnb. That's it. We would like to look here. Sublister 3. So now I can look here sublister 3, a domain, a airbnb.com as airbnb subdomains.txt. A command not found. Okay. We would like to utilize here as a subfinder. I would like to come back here. A subfinder. Yes, it's available. A subfinder. Now you just try to execute. Now it will run everything. Now you can look here. Enumerating a subdomains for airbnb.com. It will directly go for enumerating with an AI. So all the subdomains is enumerated here. That's it. You can see here AI is more powerful than what you have looking here. So you can use what else you required using like sublister, subfinder, any choice is your wish. So you can utilize in the proper way this AI, then you can get it here. That's it. Now let's that's it for this here. Later we would like to continue. So guys, now we are going to doing as harvesting an email list with AI. Attackers can leverage AI powered technologies to enhance and automate their footprinting task. With the aid of AI, attackers can effortlessly find a valuable email details of their target organizations. So let's consider as we would like to utilize here as an harvester with AI. We would like to go with as, let me just type here as clear. You just put as a SGPT. You just put here as chat. Then I would like to give as a simple as, let me just go for as a footprint. Then you just type it as a shell. Then let's just utilize as a use as the harvester. Then to gather email accounts associated with what is associated with Microsoft, Infosys, otherwise I would like to put as a wipro.com. Let me just try with as wipro.com. Then otherwise AT&T. I just put as first as a bbc.com. So then as a limiting to a 200 and leveraging in Baidu as a data source. So you can also give a multiple sources also. That does not matter. Baidu, Google, or Microsoft Edge. What is this? Brave browser, Opera Mini. Choice is your wish. We would like to try here. We would like to try here as execute. Now it was executing the targeted URL. We would like to look here. What is the output we can get here? Now it was searching in the Baidu. uh, where I have find only a hostess is fine. That's it. There is nothing else is fine as something else. Okay. In this is one case. So let me just type it as clear. Let me. I would like to go back here. I would like to change the name as. Let me. I would like to put here as uh, try hackme.com. Let's. We would like to try here. Let's me just execute this. No results, no IP phones because of the cloud firewall. Let's. We would like to put here as I would like to try the last one as a Microsoft. Let's. We would like to try here. Then execute. So here also not yet because of the cloud firewall. Now you can also observe and easily you can get it here. From where you can get here, like you just type here as bootsumo.com. Let's be. You can also find here as an advanced social search engine. Find a most shared content on the topics, author or domain. So that will ask you the free trial. I don't like to recommend you to purchase or put your money and lose. So I don't want to recommend all those nonsense things. So they just utilizes the API keys, otherwise AI API keys, and they just gather. That's it. So and you're paying as so called of money. So you don't need to take this all those things. That's it. Now let's we would like to go for as another tool. Now, let's come back here. So, now we would like to do a footprinting through a social network sites using a AI. So, we would like to find now a particular username to search with that. So, there is a lot of things, name called a Sherlock that can find with a username a multiple of social platforms like Facebook, X, and YouTube, and etc. things. So I don't use any type of social medias except Telegram. So we would like to look here as attackers can leverage AI power technologies to enhance and automate their footprinting task. With the aid of AI, attackers can effortlessly use a social networking sites to acquire a valuable information. So we would like to utilize here as first we just put here as SGPT, then you just go for as a chart, then uh, let me just type it as clear. You just put here as a SGPT chart, a footprint shell. Now you just type here as a use Sherlock. So let you would like to also need to look your another end. Sherlock is installed or not. You just type yes, enter your password, and you just type yes. So you just need to install the tools also in the separate end. Otherwise, you cannot able to execute this one. So once this is done, now let me just type it as clear. You just type it as a Sherlock. So this is going to be work out. Okay, no worries. So let me just close this. Sherlock. Now to gather a personal information about who we would like to ask. We would like to ask like we would like to ask like about a. I would like to put a name called like Elon Musk. So otherwise we just put like, I would like to search. No need every time these famous people. Uh, Best pop singer. Uh, Justin Bieber. Okay, we would like to put here as a Justin Bieber. So I'm asking user Sherlock to gather personal information about Justin Bieber and save the results in the jb.txt. That's it I want. We would like to look here. What is the uh, we would like to get here? Checking the username now on Justin Bieber. So where we have got it here, a profile information. So this will be display everything. So sometimes a ChatGPT is more useful to do with AI penetration testing. We would like to look here. What is the output we can get here? So it's take a lengthy time process because a Sherlock and it is utilizing as AI. So first, like it's a command, like a first you just send to a chat GPT, so that chat GPT will gather the information and then it will give to a browser, then browser will present to your tab. So where we have got here, uh, code forces, color lover, cards S3 and discord.com expose. So where you have got it a lengthy of things. Expose, Xbox, gamer tag. So in he have also in a Xbox also. That's it. Now you just also look here as a cat jb.txt. All the results is stored here. You can look here. That's it. So AI is powerful for hacking. That's it. Later we would like to look another thing. So guys, now we are going to solve another tutorial name called DNS lookup with AI. An attacker also use a leverage of a AI powered ChatGPT or other generated AI technologies to perform this task using an appropriate a prompt such as like a DNS prompt. So we would like to install as a DNS record in our system. Now we would like to go for as a SGPT. We just put here as minus chat, then you just put here as a domain, then you just put here as minus shell. Then you just need to put here as a install and use DNS record to perform DNS enumeration on the target domain. So you just need to present your targeted domain like, let me I just put here as ahs.com. That's it. We would like to look here as what we can get. Sudo apt get install DNS recon or DNS recon -d and enter your password. Now it will go for as installation first, then later it will go for enumeration. So you can give with AI as a right prompt. So is with the SGPT with the chat, domain with the shell, and you just present what is you are running, like a footprinting or something else. So if you can provide the right thing, it will do the right necessary thing. So it can do anything for you if you purchase. If you not at purchase, they're not going to do you anything else. So if you try in your own, like in the chat GPT, what I would like to tell you, in the open source, in the browser, that will not give you because it violates the terms and conditions to the charge. So let's wait for this. Now, it will presenting all the informations. Let's you look here a txt format enumerated for a survey records entirely of the jc.com. So where you have got it with the targeted IP address. That's it. So there is available with an MongoDB is installed. So you can also exploit that one. That I can show you further how you can exploit that one. Okay. Now, let me. If you would like to. That's it. So you can also utilize a multiple things using this. Uh, Let me. I would like to type here as clear SGPT. Let me. I would like to put here as uh, let me. I would like to use a net discover to perform uh, network enumeration on the target IP address. So I just put here as uh, IP. Then let I can change the targeted IP address. So this is what a reverse lookup 192.168. Otherwise you just put here as A80. Let me, I would like to try here. Let me just try here as execute. Now it was executing right perfectly. You don't need to worry. It's extracting all the information about a net discover. You can look here. I have one Apple laptop. This for a digital technologies for Samsung. That's it. So it was executing everything in the right properly. That's it. So I'm just putting up here. That's it. Here. So now we are going to doing as a trace route with AI. An attacker can also leverage AI generated ChatGPTs. So to perform a network trace routing to discover a routers with a path of a target host, I would like to present my target host is as AirAsia.com. So utilizing this as AirAsia.com, we would like to try as this one. Now let me we would like to utilize as SGPT. We just put here as a chart. Now I just put here as a footprint. Then you just type it as a shell. Then we would like to utilize here as to perform network uh, trace routing to discover the domain. Discover the uh, routes routes on the path to a targeted host. So on the target host name, you just present your host is AirAsia.com. AirAsia.com. So that's it. You just enter, then it will ask for execute. You just type here as execute. Now it was getting here everything with a trace route. You can look here. That's it. So this is my a static IP address. Then where you can get has this is the uh, that this is with AirAsia with Hong Kong. This. That's it. So we can wait here. That's it. That's the result you can got here with a trace route with AI. Network trace routing. So, what is a trace route analysis? Attacker can execute a trace route to find the IP address of intermediate devices such as a routers and firewalls and present between a source and its destination. For example, uh, after a running a several trace routes, an attacker might obtain a following information. So where we are seeing here with the ChatGPT. So I'm not using any type of Python scripts, XYZ scripts. I'm utilizing only the ChatGPT. That's it. You're seeing here in the live. That's it here.
So guys, now we are going to discussing about a scanning network. So what is a scanning networks? So here we would like to discuss about here. Network scanning is a critical phase of ethical hacking and penetration testing. It involves identifying a live host, open port, services, and vulnerabilities in network. This process helps to access the security posture of a network and identify possible entry points of attackers. Like, what are the goals we would like to look here? Here, like identify a live host, like a discover a devices connected to a network, detect open ports, like identify ports that allows a communications and may be vulnerable. Service enumerations, like determine the service are running, and open ports like HTTP, SSH, FTP, and many other things like MySQL server, everything we can look here. OS and version detection, identify the operating system and software versions in use. Vulnerability assessment, find weakness that could be exploited. Now, we can see here, like, let's, we would like to look here. Types like, we would like to do a port scanning and vulnerability scanning and network mapping. Then here, first we would like to look as a common tools. We would like to use a Nmap. It's an open source tool and network discovery and security auditing tool. So first we would like to utilize this one. Then in this we would like to find like a TCP connect scan, steal scan, UDP scan, uh, pin, XMS scan, null scan, everything. Like service enumerations, we can do also like FTP, DNS, HTTPS, and HTTP and everything. Like now, we also use a gen map, maybe a required. Then Nessus, maybe a next session we would like to use that one. Wireshark, it's mandatory. Wireshark, we would like to identify a Wireshark with our all available in your target network. Whatever the available things, we can also get it from here. Now we would like to try as banner grabbing also we can do here. Now we would like to do a further here. Uh, that's it. So this is just a basic introduction about is scanning networks. So guys, now we are going to discussing about perform a host discovery using Nmap. So Nmap, uh, here host discovery is the process of identifying active devices or hosts within a network. It's often the first step in a network reconnaissance, allowing an ethical hacker or network administrator to determine which devices are online and reachable. Like we would like to identify hosts, like using like ARP ping scan, UDP ping scan, ICMP ping scan, ICMP echo scan, ping times ICMP timestamp ping, ICMP and address mask ping, a DCP ping scan, IP protocol ping scan. So first we would like to discuss all those things here. So first, we would like to just come back here. You just open any of your Kali Linux machine. So, for a backup for a something, I would like to open my Windows. Now let's come back here. Just power on this. So this is not powering on. Now let me just. I would like to utilize this. So sometimes maybe I get error, so you don't need to get surprise. Now just come back here. Now I just start with this. Now just try clear. Now just come back cd. Now just try clear. So you just type your sudo su, enter your password. That's great. So password is wrong. Now I just came to my Windows and I just type here as send control alt delete. So I just uh, enter my targeted things. Now I just make it as a little bit big. Now I just cancel this. Let me just go there. So first of all, I need to identify my target IP address here. So I just open the command prompt. Now you just type here as ipconfig. This is my targeted IP address 192.168.18.127. Now let's come back here. So first, we would like to use a ARP scan. For this, we would like to utilize here, you just type here as nmap minus sn minus pr. You just pasted this, paste, no, it not work out, 192.168.18.127. So, where is in my Windows is 127. Now let's come back to here. So, this is the IP address. Now you can look here where minus SN disables the port scan, minus PR performs the ARP ping scan. So the scan results appear, indicating the target host is up. You can see a host is up. Let's just make it a little bit big. Host is up. The ARP ping scan probes the ARP request to the target host. An ARP response means that the host is active. Now, we would like to do as a UDP scan. So in the same similar way, in our place, I just specified minus U. It's a UDP. Now the UDP ping scan send the UDP packets to the target host. A UDP response means that the host is active. Host, if the target host is offline or unreachable, various misses errors occurs here, such as like host or network is unreachable, TTL exceeded, could not be returned, or something else. What else we can get here? Now, we would like to perform ICMP echo ping scan. For that, we would like to utilize as in this U place. I just need to put as E. So now here, the ICMP echo ping scan involves for sending ICMP echo request to a host. If the target host is alive, it will return the ICMP echo replay. This can be useful for locating an active devices or determining the if the ICMP is passing through a firewall. That's it. Now we are going to perform an ICMP echo ping sweep to discover a live hostess from a range of a targeted IP address. In the terminal, we would like to try here as I would like to put here as 02 23. That's it. Now we would like to look here on whichever the host is active and up, which is, it was presented here. So the ICMP echo ping sweeps is used to determine the live hostess from a range of IP address by sending ICMP echo requests to a multiple host. If the host is alive, it will return the ICMP echo reply. Then in the we would like to try here as perform ICMP a timestamp ping sweep scan. So ICMP a timestamp ping sweep scan. Ping is an additional type for ICMP ping, whereby the attackers query a timestamp message to acquire the information related to the current time from the target host. For that, we just try here as PP. Now we would like to look here. So where we have got it here. So apart from the network scanning techniques, you can also use the following scanning techniques like ICMP address mask ping scan. So this technique is an alternative for the traditional ICMP echo ping scan, where which were used to determine whether the target host is live, specifically when administrator block the ICMP echo ping sweep. Now we would like to show you this app. So where you can get it here, yes. Now we can also use like TCP acknowledge ping scan. So this technique sends an TCP acknowledge packet. The target host and RST response means that the host is active. Uh, the RST response means the host is active. Now we would like to look this. I would like to put here as 127. Now I just specify here A. Now I can look here host is up. Now I see IP protocol ping scan. This technique sends a different probe of packets of different IP protocols of the target host. Any response from any probe indicates that host is active. We would like to look this where host is up. So this concludes the demonstration of discovering a target host in the target network using various host discovery techniques. So now we are going to discussing about another tutorial. Here is perform host discovery using angry IP scanner. So what is an angry IP scanner? So angry IP scanner is a lightweight, fast and user-friendly open source tool for a network scanning. It is used to detect a live hostess on a network and gather a basic information such as open ports, host name, and MAC addresses, everything. Now, we would like to look this up first. We would like to open the IP scanner, this one. Now, let me, I just open this angry IP scanner. So let me just install this. So just click on next, install. So once this is done, just click on finish. Now let's come back here, go back, go back. So if there is not available means you just type here as angry IP scanner. Now you just click on next, 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 then let it close here. So uh, you just close no. So you just need to enter your target IP address 192.168.18.02 255. Now just click on here everything. Now scanning a ping method. You just click on combine UDP and TCP ports. You just click on ports, displays, nothing else. Align posters responding to a ping only. So I would like to get only a ping only. What is alive in my targeted system? Then that's it. Then you just try here, click on start. Now you can get here where with an open ports everything. So now you can look here. You can get it all the information. Uh, this may take a little bit time, but we can get as early as possible the results here. Now you can look here. So we not get as completed yet here. So once this is complete, then we can know everything. So this was completed. Now just click on close. So here in this case, let me I just make it a little bit big. So where the port is 80, this is in Swift admin. Where I have MacBook Pro, this is one. Then this for a Windows, where our Windows is running here. This is the Windows which he was described. So it's not come. Here, let it be. Then this is I don't know. So where this and all mobile phones or something else. That's it. So you can also use other ping sweep tools such as a SolarWinds, Energy toolsets, Net Scan Tool Pro, and Colasaft Ping Tool, and Visual Ping Testers also. That's great. Now we would like to look this as another one. Now let's come back here. So we have completed this in this one. Now let me just. So guys, now we are performing a uh, another tutorial is perform a port service discovery using mega ping. So what is a mega ping? Mega ping is a powerful network analysis tool used for a network discovery, port scanning services, enumeration, and troubleshooting needs. It provides a wide range of features such as a ping sweep, trace routes, port scans, and service detections in an easy to use a graphical user interfaces. That's it. Now, uh, first, we would like to install the megaping scan. So this is an megaping scan. Let it be just type yes. So it will take for installations. Now let's see. Now just try click on next. You can accept, then click on next. Install it. So let's wait for this installation. This is done. Now it's not launch. We need to go for a launching this. Here is a mega ping. I just write yes. So let's wait for this. We just need to wait for a 16 seconds here. Then you just click on I agree. Now it will launch the mega ping. Now, uh, you would like to select here, like first you would like to go to system info. In the system info, where it was available, that will be displayed all here. So just click on protocol. So it will be displayed all the information here. Now, we would like to select the IP scanner 18 to 254. Okay, the range. So I just need to click on start. This feature has been disabled for you. You need to register megaping to enable this feature. No. Host, no need. Uh, I would like to put as ping only. Remote name, show a MAC address also. Just type yes. So let's go for again this one somewhere. So here it will be displayed all the informations. Why it was disabled? We not yet get use a default. Now we would like to try here. So in the basic versions, we not yet get here anything else. Now we would like to try here as, so here it may list all the IP address which was available and giving a ping and which were not giving as ping also. Netwire scanner, we just try here as 192.168.18.0 0 to 55. Now let me, so it not getting as results. So in this case, if this is not get a result, I would like to perform this one in the uh, my main system in the virtual machine. So let just close this. I just power up. Let me open again. Run this virtual machine. Enter. Now just type VMware send control and alt. Now just type here as work@2024. So let me I just quit this or cancel. Now let me I just open here Firefox. Now I would like to click on the new tab. Just type here as mega ping download. I would like to download it here, this one. Let me go back. uh, just click on download. Download a mega ping. Now we just install here. Now you just type run. It was starting for preparation. I just type click on next. Next install. So it will come for installations. That's finish. Minimize this. Now we would like to wait here. So you don't need to quit until you get it here. So let's do this. Now you just click on I agree. Now it will start here everything. Now in the system info where it was presented here. Now we just try here as 192 dot 168.18.0 to 254. Now let me I just start here. So you can see here one or one machines. So that may not give a right result. So here I have got here every informations. Now we would like to look here. Complete 254 address in 15 seconds. That is done. Uh, this is 64 time 250 seconds. So now you just look here. This is 127. This is 16, 41, 55. Uh, where we have got it here everything. Now we have done this. Now we would like to search with an port scanner. Now I just need to try here as a port scanner. Enter destination address. So you can enter your targeted IP address 192.168.18.127. So you just try your local machine only. Now it was scanning here. Now we would like to look here. Where you can look here, it was displays all the informations. So it was scanning where this net BIOS is open. You can see here. That's it. Uh, here. So mega ping lists a ports associated with my targeted IP address. So even you can mention of any targeted IP address here. You can get it here, everything here. So this concludes the demonstration of discovering open ports and services running on the target IP address using a mega ping. That's it here.
So guys, now we are going to discussing about Perform port and service discovery using NetScan Tool Pro. So, NetScan Tool Pro is a comprehensive network analysis tool used for a network reconnaissance and troubleshooting and scanning. It combines a variety of tools including a port scanning, service enumeration, ping sweep, DNS lookup, packet capturing into a single interfaces. Now, we would like to look this one. Now, first we just go for install this NetScan Tool Pro. You just type yes, click on next, just accept this, click on next. Now we are going to installing this one. Now let it install. This is done. Now just type agree, finish. So now it was launching. Your trial period has been expired. If you believe this one error, so just click on OK. So here we are not this is it's not getting here anything else, so it's okay if this is not get in my main system. We would like to go and get it by with a virtual machines, so that's great. Now let me I just open my virtual machine, just click on OK. Now it was this was a loaded. Now just make it as big. Now just open here. Now just write here as NetScan to Pro download. So we would like to download this. Download NetScan tool products. So just click on download.
Now let's just come back here, downloads. Uh, we would like to look this. Now let me just open this. Let me just type here as extract here. So it was extracted here. Now let me just install this. Just type run. Now click on next. Next. Install. Now just click on next. Agree. So you just need to install all here. Once this is done, click on next. Now it will launch here. Now let's wait. You just click on here, start a demo. Now we would like to utilize the start demo. So start a network tool scan pro. Now let me just close this. Close this one. Now we would like to try this. Now we would like to look here as a manual tools or so you can look here ARP catch, ARP ping, ARP scan, everything. Cache, forensics, everything we have got here. So before this, I would like to get in the command prompt as AIP config. So I just need to get 18.821. So I would like to test my main machine here. Let's come back here. So now we would like to do here as a ping scanner. We would like to look here as MNOP ping scanner. Now it just come as pop-up. You just type here as. So enter as startup IP is 0, and then enter of ending of IP address 192.168.18.255. Now you just click on start. You just click on I accept. Now we would like to look here a response. We'll get all the information where once this is done we can get it here all. So I would like to get open with an Firefox, so just open this. A result where net scan tool pro where the number of IP addresses responding for the pings is only a 7. That's it. Number of intermediates, routers and responding pings is 0 and 9 wires. So we are not getting apart from this anything else. Now we would like to do here is another one as we would like to come back here. Now I would like to look here as this an port scanner which we was done here. Now we would like to look here. Now I would like to do a ping scanner. This is a port scanner. Now you just enter the target IP address, then scan a range of ports, then you just click on accept. Now let me would like to look here. So I would like to put here as uh, ping is failed this scan as host anyway. Now let me just look here. One TCP ports is available, that is port is 80. Now I would like to put as TCP with a full UDP ports. Now just I would like to put a scan a common ports. Let me just try this. Here, have two active ports. One is available with 67 and 53, where I have got it here. Both pairs, one is with a domain. That's it. So, by performing a above scan, you would like to obtain the list of active machines on the network and their responsive IP addresses, everything. So, where you have got it, everything here, what else we require? Now, we have done everything about this here. So this concludes the demonstration of discovering open ports and services running on the target IP address using a NetScan tool. So even you can utilize what else is available here. You can find the IP address, DNS tools, everything is available. But this is only a limited edition. You can get only 1 month of free trial. That's here. So guys, now we are going to discussing about perform a port scan using a SX tool. So, the SX tool is a lightweight command line utility designed for a basic network reconnaissance task, including a port scan. It is known for its speed, simplicity, and ability to target a specific IP ranges or host system, while not as feature rich as tool like Nmap. It's excellent for quick and focused a port scan. So it's like why to use a SX tool for a full scan. Minimal resource usage and fast performance. Simple to use. They require a minimal setup for configuration. Focus for scanning and ideal for a small scale scans for a specified host network. Now you can download the SX tool. So first you just type here as sudo su, enter your password, then you just type here as SXARP and enter your targeted IP address with specifying as enter of your system. So where you have identified all your system. So I don't want to do this practical because it not work out properly in the Kali Linux. So we need to install again a parent OS for this. So SXARP for scanning the ARP and subnet means so you just need to enter the subnet IP address and you just need to print a JSON and tarp.catchy. So once you have entered, you get it in the JSON format, the result. Now, if you want to get entirely, to get all open ports, you want cat ARP catchy, SX TCP port 1265535 and targeted IP address. So you can utilize any one of the targeted IP address. So where you get entire of your targeted IP address, which one is running port 80, ports 49678. So all here, the open ports which was displayed here, all here. You can look here and till here. Now you can look also SX helps and you can press enter. You can specify here like ARP, Docker scan, Elastic scan, and help ICMP scan, SOCKS, TCP, UDP, everything. So you can also try as you like. So you can also observe that SX does not return any like type of codes. Like if you try here, like if you want to try here as cat ARP catchy SX. So now we are mentioning user defined protocol and JSON port and target port is this one. Now target port is 53 and the IP address. So where I have got here a response. Now you can look this one. Now we would like to look here. Cat ARP catchy and SX UDP JSON port is a if you enter a 500 now and the targeted IP address and here the target 500 is open means uh, uh, In the code, the above command which states that the target port is open, now it's not open. So this concludes the demonstration of port scanning using SX2. That's it. So guys, now we are going to do another tutorial is explore a various network scan techniques using Nmap. So what is Nmap? Nmap is a network mapper, is a powerful open source tool used for network discovery and security auditing. It supports a various type of network scans, providing a details about live hosts, open ports, running services, and operating systems informations. Uh, why do we would like to use a Nmap scan? It vertical scanning options like include a host discovery, port scanning, service enumeration, OS detections, and much more things. Customizable scans. Users can specify a target ports and scans methods, cross platforms, run on Linux, Windows, Mac OS also. Compressive output provides a detailed and actionable information. Type of network scanning like ping scan, port scan, service version detection, operating system detection, stealth scan, UDP scan, uh, then script scan. Now, first, we would like to install by Windows version. I don't want to go for every time as the Linux version. Linux version, we have seen multiple things. So now just install this. Now just type yes, click on agree, install. So first we would like to install here. Now click on next. Now it was installed. Now let's come back here. Let me here have nmap scan. Now I need to enter my targeted IP address or host name. So first I just need to delete all this. So let me, I would like to go to as Windows. This available. Okay. I just enter here 192.168.18.127. Now let's come back here. So, first, I would like to connect as a TCP scan. Now let me just to type here as minus S3 and minus B a version. That's it. Minus S3 performs a TCP connect full open scan and minus B enables the purpose of output. Now I just click on scan here. Now let's wait for this. Discovered open port is 445.135.139. Now I can look here. So it may take a little bit time. We just need to wait here as patience. So that TCP connect scan completes a three-way handshake with a target machine. In the TCP three-way handshake, the client sends the scan packet, which the recipient acknowledge with a scan plus acknowledge packet. In turn, the client acknowledge the scan plus acknowledge packet with an acknowledge packet to complete the connections. Once the handshake is complete, the client send the RST packet to the end to end the connection.
Now we can look here where I have identified a 4 ports, their Windows system uh, desktop API. So where I have identified all here. Now this was done. This and TCP scan is done. Now you can click on port or hostess. You can identify here port or hostess very clearly. Now we would like to look here again a topology. This is a localhost where this was available. Now just look here as host details. Host status is up. Open ports is 4. Filter ports is 996. Scan ports is 1000. What is this box? Don't know. IP address. IPv6 address is not available. This is my MAC address. That's great. Uh, Commands. I mean, not yet. Will a scan. So we have scan this one. Everything here. Now, we have done this here. Now, in this subtask, we shall be performing a steal scan, a TCP off open scan, or express scan, or TCP MIMON scan, and acknowledge flag probe scan on a firewall enabled machines. Now, I would like to enable the firewall. Uh, I think my Windows system is enabled only the firewall. There is, let's look here, come back a control panel, system and security, Windows Defender or firewall. So I would like to put as a recommended. That's great. Now let's come back here. Now I would like to perform the steal scan as TCP off open scan. Now I just need to modify here as uh, minus S. The scan results appear. Now we would like to click on scan here. The steal scan involves a resulting the TCP connections between the client and server. Uh, Currently, the before completion of three-way handshake signals, and hence leaving the connection is off open. These scanning techniques can be used to bypass the firewall rules, logging mechanisms, and hide the uh, under network traffic. So where you can hear which only is presented here, this one, that's it, nothing else. Before that's presented. Now I'd like to perform minus xmas scan here. Now just type here as xmas scan. Now I try to scan here. We would like to look here. So the scan results appear displaying that the ports are either open or filtered. The target machine, which means the firewall has been configured on the target machine. Xmas scan. So now I can see here open or filter. We have seen here open or filter. Now the Xmas can send the TCP frame to the target system with a ping, URG, and push. The flag said if the target has opened the port, then you will receive a no response from the target system. If the target has closed the port, uh, then you will receive the target system reply with an RST. So now there is an open. That's why it was displayed here. If I disable the firewall, it will be present only with an filter. That's it here. Now we would like to do the MIMON scan. We just go back here. We just put as yeah. So the scan uh, appears displaying either the port are open or filtered on the target machine, which means the firewall has been configured on the system.
In the TCP my1 scan, pin or acknowledge probe is sent to the target. If there is no response, then the port is open or fixed, but the RST packet is sent to a response, then the port is closed. Now let's see here. Uh, they not yet send RST, then the port is open. Now I would like to come back here. Now I would like to turn off this firewall. So let me just turn off now. We would like to come back here. Now again, you can scan one more time. Now let's see what else we can get it here. Now you can see here, ports, everything is closed. We can't able to get it here. The MAC address. That's it here. Now, to get entirely uh, the targeted machine, we would like to try here as acknowledge flag probe scan. Now we just try here as acknowledge probe scan. The scan results displaying that the ports are filtered on the target machine as shown here. The acknowledge flag probe scan send the acknowledge probe packets with a random sequence number. No response implies that the port is filtered. When stateful firewall is present and the RST response means the port is not filtered. Now let's be like to do that. So it may take 1000 is filter, no response. Now, we would like to do as a UDP scan. So this scan will take approximately 10 to 20 minutes to finish the entire of the scanning here. Now, this was started here UDP scan. The UDP scan uses a UDP protocol instead of TCP. There is no three-way handshake for the UDP scan. It sends the UDP packets to the target host. No response means that the port is open. If the port is closed, and ICMP port unreachable. Now it was open, then it was presented here. Now I want to do as a null scan here. Now let me I just present here minus n for a null scan. I present here as minus t4 for a first to get the results. Then I just try to scan here. So now let's wait here. Uh, Initializing the null scan at a target time, which was presented here. Now it was initializing a service scan again. Now let's wait for these results, what we can get it here. So apart from this port scanning and service discovery techniques, you can also use the following like ITIL or IPID header scan, otherwise SCTP init scan, then uh, SCTP cookie echo scan. Uh, that's it. So it may take a long, lengthy time process about this one as once you compare about this. Let's wait for this. So it may take a lengthy time process, so I just don't want to wait here. So it shows a little bit time is remaining, but it take a lengthy time process. Even if you put here a T5 also, it may take a lengthy time process to complete these tasks. So service training, uh, discovered port is 5357, which was identified here. Now we would like to wait and see how we can get it here as a result for this. So there is a 48 seconds is remaining. Now let's see what is the output we can accept from here. So where try one against with the script scanning initializing again. So it may take again a bit more time. Now let's look this topology host where we have seen all these things here. Now let's look this. So it may take another long lengthy time process. So now just I would like to bring this here. Now I would like to open as another one. So here we just enter our targeted IP address 192.168.18.127. That's great. Now here I would like to put here as minus S I. So ideal PID. Uh, Ideal or IPID header scan, a TCP port scan method that can be used to send a spoofed source address to a computer to discover what the services are available. Now just type here as SI version you need to specify, then try to scan. Now let's look. I could not resolve the ideal scan. So let's try here as again. Now let's look. It was quitting. That's great. So it was quitting. Now SCTP init scan and init chunk is sent to the target host, and init plus acknowledge chunk response implies that the port is open or aborted. Now let me just try here as in this place as y. Let's look. So now you can look here. The host is up. Natural 52 filter is SCTP ports, no response. That's it. Now, SCTP cookie echo scan. A cookie echo chunk is sent to a target host. No response implies that the port is open and aborted chunk. Now we would like to try here as a jet. Yeah. Now try to scan. So 52 open or filter SCTP ports a response we have got here. Now, we would like to discuss about service version detections. So, Service version detection helps you to obtain information about running services and their versions on the target system. Obtaining an accurate service version number allows you to determine which exploits of the target system is vulnerable. For that, you just need to back here. You just need to put here as a version. That's it. Now just try here to scan. This also may take a little bit time. So in this case, it's not gone through. It still also will take a long lengthy time process. Also this one. So nmap is done where this was described. Now, to describe, to identify, uh, to scan entirely. Now just type here what else is running. Minus A is for a aggressive scan. The aggressive scan supports for OS detections and script scanning and trace routes, and you should use minus A against of the network without permission. You can look here where this was get here a Microsoft HTTP API version 2.0, which was described everything, a specialized general purpose running just guessing, a VTech embedded with 87%, Windows Microsoft XP with 85%. So where you can find this exploit and you can do it, get it here. So, this concludes the demonstration of discovering a target open port services, versions, devices, OS details, etc. Of active host of the target network using various scan techniques of Nmap. That's it. So, now we are discussing about explore various network scanning techniques using HPing3. So, what is HPing3? HPing is an advanced network tool for a crafting and sending a custom packets to perform a wide range of network tasks such as scanning, troubleshooting, and testing firewalls or institution direction system. Unlike tools like Nmap, HPing3 offers a granular control over a packet setter, allowing for highly customized network analysis. So, why do we would like to use uh, HPing3? So, custom packet crafting allows users to modify TCP, UDP, and ICMP header for a detailed testing. Steel scanning awaits firewalls and IDs for sending a non-standard packets. Protocol supports work with TCP, UDP, ICMP, and raw IP protocols. Low-level analysis ideal for advanced users who need control over packets level details. Now, we would like to test. We would like to walk to Kali Linux machine. Just I would like to walk to my Kali Linux machine. Let's just make it a little bit big. So I would like to open this a Windows also. Let me I just make it as power switch on. Now let's just type here as send controller alt delete. You just type here as work at the rate 2024. So let me I just enter my password. Now here this is available. Let me just I just quit this all nonsense. So now just come back here. Now let you can open a terminal. I just make it as big. So just type here as sudo su, enter your password. Now you just type as hping 3. minus 80200 minus S. So I just enter my targeted IP address 192.168.18.127. Let so minus 8 specify the scan mode, minus P specify the range of the ports to be a scan, and uh, minus V specify the workloads. The result appear displaying open ports along with the name of the service running on each port as shown here. But here they not at present here. What else is the open port? Now we can enter here as 821. Let's we would like to look here. Uh, I have got port 80 is only the open port. In my another system is not yet open anything else here. That's it. Now we just type here as AIinCybersecurity minus F minus P minus U at targeted IP address 192.168.18.821 port 80 minus port 80 minus C5. So minus F specify the pin flag, minus P specify the setting the push flag, minus U specify the URG flag, minus C specify the packet count. Here is 5. And minus P specify the port. We would like to look here. Now you can see here 5 packets is transmitted, 0 packets is received back. So we have lost everything here. Now, I would like to scan a specific ports from the range of 1 to 1000 ports from my targeted thing. Now, I would like to make it as a little bit big, then only can understand here. Let me clear. So just type clear. Now, just type as hping3 scan 0 to 1000 minus S targeted IP address 192.168.18.21. We would like to look here. So where I have got it here responding with all 1000 ports. So I don't need to specify 1000 ports. I just need to specify here as only 100. That's great. We'll get. So we have got it here. Now we would like to do here as hping 3 minus 1. So minus 1 specifies the ICMP ping scan. Then minus p specifies for the count. First I would like to specify the targeted IP address 192.168.18.21. Then port is 80. Count for 5. We would like to look here. So the result demonstrated that hping sent to an ICMP request. Then they not yet receive back a packets here. Now we just try here as with another targeted IP address is 127. We would like to look here either which may can get the results back or not. So we not yet get a results back. Now we just try here as apart from port scanning, the service discovery techniques, you can also use other scans like enter or subnet scan. I just put as hping3 minus 2. Then our targeted IP address is 192.168.18.21. Port 80 minus C5. We would like to look this. What's the results? So but we are not getting back the results here. So this concludes the demonstration of discovering open ports and services running on the live host of the target network using hping3. That's it. So now we are identify the target system OS with a time to live and TCP window size using a Wireshark. So now, how to identify a target system operating system? By analyzing a TTL value of TCP window size using a tool like HPing3 or Wireshark. These values provided a clues about the OS running on the target, as a different operating system have a default setting for these parameters. Like, what are TTL and TCP window size? TTL defines a time to live. The TTL fields in an IP packet determines the maximum number of hops a routers a packet can be through before being discarded. Each router decreases the TTL by 1. Different operating systems uses default TTL values, making it useful for OS fingerprint. Like, let's we would like to tell like uh, for a Linux is 64, Windows is 128, then Cisco devices is 255. That's it. Now, the TCP window size. This indicates the amount of data the sender is willing to accept without acknowledge, like TTL. Different operating systems have a default TCP window size. Like in Windows, uh, 8192 bytes will take the data. In Linux, will take 5840 bytes. That's it. Now, here, we would like to do here. So let's come back here. So first we would like to get a Wireshark. So first we would like to get it a Wireshark from here. So based on your operating system, you can download here. So I already got a Wireshark here. So I just type here as Wireshark, and you need to install the Wireshark. Now, before this is my Wi-Fi too. So before you just keep it like this here. So first you just need to get here. So just type here as a Genesis search. So I would like to go to a Genesis search. So I want to do it at live one, so you can understand very easily. So I don't want to test my locally machine. So I would like to type here as a Windows. So I can get a Windows operating system, a Microsoft Windows. So where I have got the target IP address. Now let me, we would like to come back here. So this is my Wi-Fi. Before that, I just type here as a command prompt. Now I just type here as a ping, and let me I just paste this. So I don't want to run. So before starting this, so just type ping. So it's not working out. Why in this main system? So in this main system, if this is not work, I prefer we would like to try here as a ping airasia.com. That's it was getting here. Now let me I just copy this. And I just type clear, so it's not recognized. And I just type as ping. Let me paste this. So let we have getting this, so it's okay, well and good. Now you just start this this one. Now it was coming here. Now just type here as a cmd. Now just type a ping. Let me just paste it here. So where I have got a ttl is 49. Now just look here. Let me close this. This data is 1 byte, data length is 0. Now we would like to look transmission control protocol, nothing else here. Now internet protocol, we would like to look here. Time to live is 128, is for a Windows. So where the it was came here a 128. But this does not match here. Now we would like to look here, because I was trying my end from Windows, so that's why it was done. Now we would like to go back here in the host. We just try this. Just copy. Now let's come back here. Just type ping. Let me paste this. Time to leave is 51. Now it's okay. Now let me just close this. Open again. Now we would like to start. Continue without a saving. Now let's come back here. Come to here. So open a command prompt. So now I want to run as an administrator. Then it will unboot. Now just type as a ping. Let me just paste this. Now I just stop this. Here you can look here in this time to live is 128. Here is 51. I have got it. So here I not get the right things. So this time to live, this mustard should be matched because this is in using as proxy uh, here, because we just need to type here as ping. Now we just enter. Now let me just enter our app manual as our Kali Linux machine address only 192.168. So I want to enter this IP address only. We would like to look here where you can look here time to live is 128. Now it was matched successfully. You can look here, it was matched successfully. 128, 128 time to live. This matched here. Let's look 128. Now if you want to try in another way, now I just open this machine. I want to switch on my Kali Linux machine. Now I want to ping this my Kali Linux machine. Let you just wait here. So let's wait for this internet connection. I just open here. No, not Firefox. Just close this. Open the terminal. Just type here as config. This is my targeted IP address 192.168.18.68. Now I would like to go to a Wireshark now. Just continue without saving. This was run a quite. Now just type a ping. You just enter your target IP address 18.68. Now here I can get a TTL is 64. Now just close this. Now you can look here 21 to a 68. This is an address revolution. Hardware size 6, protocol size 4. Time to leave this one. No. Address. So here we not get this one. So in this case we not get. So again I would like to close this. Now you just type command prompt. So you can ping one more time 192.168.18.64. So in this command prompt, a reply is this is not reachable or host. Now I just type a terminal. In this terminal, we just type a ping 192.168.18.68. Now I'm getting here, so I just type here. Now let me just start from here. Continue without saving. Now just come back here. You just type here ping. Here you can look here. No, just close this. Now time to live, you can look here. A time to live is 64. Here this is matched a successful here. That's it. So this concludes the demonstration of identifying the OS of the target using a Wireshark. That's it.
Now we are going to discussing about perform OS discovery using Nmap script engine. So what is OS discovery? OS discovery identifies the operating system running on target machine. Nmap achieves this by analyzing a network response and fingerprinting a system specific behavior like a TTL value or TCP options and ICMP response structure. Why why we would like to use Nmap scripting engine? Nmap scripting engine extends Nmap capabilities with a law-based script that automates a various tasks including like advanced OS detection, service discovery, vulnerability assessment. Now, we would like to look this. Just open this. We would like to open our Linux machine. Let's wait. Now, I just make it as a little bit big. Uh, Now, I just open a Firefox and I just open the terminal. Here in the Firefox, you just search like what else you just required. Just come back here. So just type here as search sentences. So we would like to go to a sentences search. Now let me verify this. So I just need to verify here. So I would like to put here as I want to put a targeted domain name like I just put as uh, uh, I just want to search a hotel services. So let me just search. Now let's my hotels.organization.malaysia. Now where which was available. Now let me I just consider this a targeted IP address. I just copy. Now let me I just make it as a little bit big here. So just type here as sudo su, enter your password. Now you just type here as nmap minus t4 minus a as an aggressive scan and enter your targeted IP address. So I just take uh, the IP address from the same here 124.150.143.135. So now I want to get the nmap result. Now let's wait for the nmap result. So minus a is an aggressive scan. So entirely what else it's available. It will be print out all the nmap results. So you can look here what is available. Ports is available. One is available with 80. Another one is available in POP3 110. Another one is available DCE RPC port, NetBIOS, IMAP, and uh, this I don't know what is this. This for banner grabbing. So there is like a lot of things available here. MySQL is available and everything is available. So let's wait. What else? The open ports here we can get it from here. So we just need to wait for a little bit patience so we can get the results here. So it may take a long lengthy time process, so but we just need to wait here. So
let's wait. We can get the results here. So let me take a 3 minutes time now. Let's look here. Yes, we have discovered here. Now let me would like to look here. Port 19, 30, 80. This is an Microsoft HTTP API. So this is available. There is no HTTP with a robots.txt that is was disallowed. 83. So you got a lengthy of the scan results appear, displaying the open ports and running the service along with their version and the target details such as OS, computer name, net BIOS, computer name, etc. PostScript results. This with SMB a security mode. SMB could not find a netBIOS name that works for the server. Sorry, SMB2 type error script execution fail. Use -d to debug. So we got PostScript results also. So we have identified here, but we not yet a much information about this. So that's pretty good. And here now we have this one. So now we would like to find the operating system. So to perform OS discovery, now let's come back here. So in this place, I just put here as -o. That's it. Just enter. So now let's wait. So Nmap results is like will take a lengthy time process, but you just need to wait with patience for a Nmap results. Then and only you can get it. Now you can look here the open ports. You can look here a lengthy of open ports which was displayed here. OS scan results may be unreliable because we could not find at least one open and one closed port of OS fingerprint. Not ideal because of missing or closed TCP ports. So the results is incomplete. So no OS match for host. Okay, no worries. Now we just clear this. Now we just type here as a nmap. We would like to utilize a script SMB OS uh, discovery.nsc. We would like to utilize this script SMB OS discovery.nsc and hello targeted IP address 192.168.18. Oh, sorry. We would like to put this IP address. Let's come back. I would like to get this IP address. We would like to here. So The script specify the customized script and smb equal to osdiscovery.nsc. It will attempt to determine the OS computer name and domain workgroup and current SMB protocols and ports. This is the only everything it was described here. So this concludes the demonstration of discovering the OS running on target system using a nmap. That's it. So now we have performed OS discovery using Unicorn scan. So what is Unicorn scan? Unicorn is a high performance network reconnaissance tool designed to collect information about system and services on network. It is particularly effective for a large scale scans and offers a unique feature such as asynchronous scans, a custom packet crafting, and fingerprinting capabilities. So, why we use Unicorn for OS discovery? It supports for high-speed scanning for large networks, advanced packet crafting for fingerprints, voice detection-based TCP/IP stack analysis, uh, supports for non-standard and custom protocols. Now, let's we just open the your Kali Linux mission. I just type here. You just type here as exit. Just type here. So just type as unicorn scan. Then you just type here as minus minus L. So where you get L here. Now we would like to utilize immediate mode to display the things as we need to find them. So we would like to utilize this one. Now let's come back here, just clear. You just type unicorn scan targeted IP address. So if you want to utilize this IP address only, so we can utilize the same IP address only. Now we just put here as minus IV. Let's even look here where a TCP port which was available here, instantly we have got here. Which port is open for here? Now the scan results appear displaying the open ports with the TCP along with the TTL value of a 64. Here, the TTL value acquired after the scan is 64. Hence, the OS is possibly a Linux-based machine or Google-based machine. So, using this information, attacker can formulate the attack strategy based on the OS of target system. So, this concludes the demonstration of discovering the OS of target machine using the Unicorn scan. So, this will displace a lot of time. So, now later we would like this.
So guys, now we are going to discussing about a scan beyond IDs firewalls using various evasion techniques. So what are IDs and firewalls? So what is IDS? So IDS defines as institution detection system. So it monitors the network traffic for a suspicious activities, alter administration of potential institution. And what is a firewall? It filters a traffic based on predefined rules, block unauthorized access to the system. Why we use evasion techniques? Yes, evasion techniques modifies scanning behavior to bypass these protections and enabling stealthier reconnaissance like uh, block a suspicious packets, detect and alter administration about a port scans, a drop a packets from a repeated scanning attempts. Like if you try any type of targeted website, if you try more than 3 times or 4 times, they will lock one day. Like that. So there is an evasion techniques and they have set up IDs on firewalls. So we would like to bypass this one. So for that, now we would like to utilize here first, our first task is let's we would like to come back to our kernel Linux machine. Now let we just open the terminal. Now let me just make that a little bit big. Now just type here as sudo su, enter your password. Now just type here as nmap minus f for a switch to use a split of IP packet into a tiny fragment packets. Now I just need to enter my targeted IP address 192.168.18.127. That's it. Now the packet fragmentation refers to the splitting of probe packet into a several smaller packets fragments while sending it to a network. When these packets reach to the host IDs and firewalls behind the host, generally queue all of them process them one by one. However, since this method of processing involves a CPU consumption as well as network resource, the configuration of most IDs it skips the fragmented packets during the port scan. Now, for this, first, we would like to come back here, a Windows. We would like to open a Wireshark. First, we would like to go to a control panel, go to a system and security, uh, Windows Defender or firewall. So, this I noted to turn off this. So, it's available here. So, just close this. Now, you just open a Wireshark. Now, here, there is an Ethernet 0. You just click on run this. There is nothing else fragmented. Now, let's come back here. Now, just put this. Now, let's wait for the nmap result. The same only as displayed here. Now, let's go back here. You can see where a fragmented is captured with my kernel Linux IP address. So, let me just close this. I just close this. Where you can see here easily can identify, but here I got a TCP request. So a multiple fragments it was came here. Now we would like to start here as another one. Now I just click on continue without saving. Now let's come back here. Now let me just type here. You just type a nmap minus G80 and I want to enter my targeted IP address 192.168.18.127. So it was started. In this command, you can use -T or a source port options to perform a source port manipulation. Source port manipulation refers to a manipulating an actual port number with a common port number to evade IDs on firewalls. This is useful when the firewall is configured to allow a packets from well-known ports like HTTPS, DNS, FTP, SSH, and Telnet, everything. Now, we would like to look here. We have got the results. Now we would like to switch to Windows. Now we would like to look at this. So you just need to close this. You can look here. It was come with multiple things where which is what get here. But I got it in green, but I didn't get any type of red here. So where you can see here, it was captured TCP port numbers 80. So where here TCP port 80 where it was manipulated. You can observe very uh, clearly from here. So that's it here. Now we would like to do here as another one. Now just continue without saving. Now just come back here. Now we just use a nmap minus mtu 8 and enter your target right there. 192.168.18.127. Now we would like to look here. Now it was get a fragmented packets. Now you can see here minus using FTU is a smaller packets are transmitted instead of sending one complete packet at a time. This technique avails a filtering or detection mechanism, enables the target machine. Here, look here. Now let me I just close this. Now let me close. So I want to quit without saving. Now let me I just open a Wireshark. Now before this running, now we would like to run as another command. Now just type here as nmap minus d rnd. I just put as a 10 untargeted IP address 80.127. Now let's come back. So in the Ethernet, I just want to start. Now let me, I just enter here. So minus D performs a decoy scan. Minus RND generates a random and non-reserved IP address. Now you can look here. It was generating almost all a plenty of non-reserved IP addresses. You can look a plenty of things. So the IP address decoy technique refers the generating or manually specifying the IP address of a decoys to evade IDs or firewall. These techniques make it difficulties for the IDs or firewalls to determine which IP address was actually scanning the network and which IP address was were decoys. By using this command, Nmap automatically generates a random number of decoys for the scan of randomly positions the real IP address between the decoy IP address. So you can consider decoy as a is like a fake IP address. It's like a BitTorrent. So it's coming from a torrent. You can see here a request argument, request get peer version type. So you can't able to get in the peers. Same like an onion websites. You can look. So let me I just close this. You can look now the fragments where which targeted IP address. Everywhere there is a bulk of IP addresses. They don't know who they actually is pinged or where the it's came from. So you can see here, you cannot able to identify anything else. Yeah. Now, now we would like to spoof now a MAC address. Now let me I just let me just close this. Just open a Wireshark. Then let me just come back. We just type clear. Now you just type it as nmap minus st minus pn spoof mac 0. Enter the target IP address 192.168.18.127. So before spoofing, now let me just switch to here. I just start a listening. Now just come back. Then you just enter. You have specified some options that requires a raw packet to access. This will not be honor for TCP connect scan. So now let's come back here where it was spoofing now the MAC address. So the MAC address spoofing techniques involves for spoofing a MAC address of legitimate user of network. This technique allows you to send a request packet to a targeted machine network pretending to be a legitimate host. I just why you can look this transmission control protocol. the flag. Window size is 251. That's great. Now just close this. Internet protocol. Destination address. Source address is Kali Linux. Destination address is Windows. That's it here. Uh, Time to leave is 64. This was identified here. So this is in decoded or so this concludes the demonstration of evade IDs and firewalls using evasion techniques of Nmap. So now we are going to discuss about create a custom package using Colasoft Packet Builder to scan beyond the IDs and firewalls. So Colasoft Packet Builder is a network tool that allows a user to create, edit, send a custom packets over the network. It can be used to craft the custom packets for testing a network security, evades IDs and firewalls by modifying the packet headers and payloads, simulate a specific attacks for a penetration testing. So, why we use a yeah, next now, this one is not required at the moment, so I just close uh, this. Now, we would like to start for a capturing. Now, we just leave it this. Now let's scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Now, here is a Colasoft packet builder. I just type yes. Uh, Came here. So, just click on drop down. So, which one you would like to get here? Like for my display here. You can view here the packets info, number of packets, packet length, capture length, delta time, Ethernet to a destination IP, MAC address, source address, a protocol type, address resolution protocol, hardware type, everything. So where we have got all the hardware type, everything. So where we have got all these things. Colasoft packet to edit and decode information. In the two editors, a decode editor and hex editor, located in the left panel here. Hex editor, yeah. To send the packets here. Now just click on send the packets. Now just you would like to look here. This is one. This is one. No, first mode, no delay for the packets. So just try to now send all the packets. Now, when this ARP packets is broadcasted in the network, the active missions receive the packets and few start responding with an ARP replay and evaluate which mission is responding to the ARP packet. You need to observe the packet and capture the Wireshark tool. In the Wireshark window, you just come back here. You just look uh, here where you just filter ERP where which was responding ERP. So this only you can that's it. We have got here. Now switch back to here Colasoft. Now just close this. Now you just export this one file. Open socket operation is not permitted. So this I just need to run under the root. So as you enter your password. So this is given you uh, the command also. So even you can try that command also. Let's see. So it will not work under the root. Okay, I just try here as sgpt shell gpt. It's not found. I just type here as exit. So let's we just try here as uh, hping3. So I have presented to perform ICMP scanning on the target IP address and stop after 10 iterations. So I just put here, I just put here as one more time. Let's you go for as an execution. So it's not presented here. Why? Because you just try here as sometimes a chat GPTs make is a error. So you just need to mind that. So you just need to put as minus I ICMP, just put here as count enter your targeted IP address 192.168.18.21. I would like to try under the root hping3 ICMP. Now I just put here as a count. So I not yet given the count in there as the right thing. So I just put here as a 10 192.168.18.821. Now it will give a until a 10. That's it. So you just need to give the right parameter. So right prompt, if you can provide, you can get the right results. If you provide the right thing or wrong thing, it will not give you the results also. So the chat GPTs that violates their terms and conditions. So you just need to give the right prompt. That's it. So now we would like to try to give as another one as a right prompt. I just put here as a exit. Let me just type here as clear. Just put here as a sgpt. Just put here as a chat scan. You just put here as a shell. You just use hping3. So I don't want to go here as I would like to use as I would like to put here as a hping. So in this case that was a wrong. So I would like to put here as a shell. I would like to put here as a run a hping 3 as acknowledge scan on port 80 of a target IP address is 192.168.18.21. We would like to oh sorry, let me just start with this and the targeted IP address. Now we would like to look here. Let me hping 3 minus a as a acknowledge cannot open a raw socket. Operation is not permitted. So this is not installed under the root as a shell GPT. So we would like to look here as a sudo su source as a virtual PCPL pin and activate. I would like to install here as pip install shell GPT. So it's already satisfied. Let me just we would like to utilize here as let's again, I need to put my API key. Let me, I would like to also here utilize here spread as a API key. Let me just 3 as acknowledge scan on port 80 of a target IP address is 192.168.18.21. We would like to look here. Oh, sorry. It's a chart. Now, we would like to look here. We would like to execute a set of 40 headers and 0 data bytes. So it will go as a results over there. Now, if you want to look that as a results, now if you look here as a Wireshark in this your targeted system, let's you can open as this is my a Wi-Fi 2. We would like to open this. You can look here from your a targeted IP address. They are sending us a TCP packets from here, a heavy TCP packets, and it's also coming with your Kali Linux IP address. So I don't want here, just quit. So for a reference only, a transmission protocol where you have got here everything. So that's it. So that's it here. So this will not present any type of data here. That's it. So this is how you can do the HP. So you need to try more harder, then and only you can get here. That's it. So I just type Control C. It's great. That's it. So guys, now we are going to discussing about host discovery with AI. So what is with the host discovery? Scan the target network for active host and place the IP address into a file to scan1.txt and run the fast and compressive nmap scan against scan1 with a low verbosity and write the results with a scan2.txt and use nmap to perform ICMP echo request. ICMP we have done before, multiple things that one. All those things. That's it. So we would like to try this as a simple command. I would like to go back here as, let me just type here as clear. Now I just type here as a SGPD. Just put here as chart. You just put here as scan. You just put here as shell. Just put here as scan the target network is 192.168.18.0 by 24. Otherwise, we can put as 16 also, no problem. For a active hostess, so I am trying only my local host. That's it. And place only the IP addresses into a file as a scan.txt. Oh, sorry, let me just quit this. Let me just try scan.txt. Now, it will go for here as nmap minus sn. So where that will give you everything as a right result. So let me just type here as a execute. Now, we can look here. You just put here as a cat is scan.txt. Where you have entirely, you can look here 192.168.18.1, 12, 16, 21, 24, 124, 126, and 122. That's it. So these are the active IP addresses in your network system. So in your real-time case scenarios, You just need to put your scanning of the targeted IP address. So if your targeted domain is GitHub, otherwise x.com, otherwise any other things. So choice is your wish. So now let me. I would like to utilize this a targeted list. Okay. Now I want to get a somewhat a results. Okay. Now let me. I would like to utilize here as a SGPT. I would like to put here as a chat scan, and I just put here as a shell. Now I just put here as run a fast but a comprehensive nmap uh, scan against a scan.txt file. So I have already a scan.txt file in my targeted uh, in my targeted system, so that will locate themselves only. So you don't need to worry about that. With low verbosity, and write the results to the scan1.txt. That's it I required. Now it will scan the nmap results with entirely. Now it will give you the results. Now let me, I just put here as execute. Once that is done, you can look the nmap scan. This is scan1.txt. You can look cat scan1.txt. That will take a little bit lengthy time process, so you just need to wait. So let's wait for that. How long it will take, we would like to prefer not to say. We just need to wait until the nmap scan results in scan. Enter of these targeted IP addresses. So if you have more excited and curiosity, let me just type it as clear. You just type cat as a scan1.txt. So where still the results is not presented yet. So it will take a lengthy time process, 10 to 20 minutes. So we just need to wait for that here. So it's take a lengthy time process, I hope so. We would like to look here, this one. Now, until that one come, I would like to go back here. I just put here as a source. Let me just type here as clear. Now, I would like to try as another thing as a SGPT. I just put here as a chat, and I just put here as a scan. I just put here as shell. I just put here as a use a nmap to perform ICMP echo request. Echo. I would like to put for ICMP echo request ICMP echo ping sweep on the target network is 192.168.18.0 by 24. Now it will also come. Let's. So the command is already in scheme. You just try here as execute. Now you can look here where you have got it here. Everything as ICMP echo request. That's it. So this may take a lengthy time process to perform this all execute. So you can also change here what else you require as a to perform ICMP echo ping sweep request. Otherwise, what else you require like you can utilize like a agri IP scanners or much more things. So you can get a lot of useful information. So you can also utilize as NetBIOS, NetBIOS SSN, IMAP, and XYZ things also here. That may be going to be worked out for you also. So let's we would like to look this. So still it's pending. So how long it may going to be take here? So we prefer not to say yes, it was done. Now I just type it as cat a scan1.txt. Let's you can look here entirely about your scan. So where in the targeted one where FTP is open, it's filter, it's not open as such is there. It's restricted only a domain that can be resolved. Now the second is 12 where the port 80 and 554 are RTSP and I can that's great. Now 16. Now 21 you have a lot of things as a tricks. So, but it's not yet presented what we required here also. That's it. So this is for as a Nmap results with AI. So guys, now we have discussed with HPing and Nmap with AI. Now we would like to discuss about a port scanning with AI. So we would like to do as a somewhat a real-time projects. So let me I just type it as earlier. I would like to go to here as let me just go back here as a sensor search. Let me just go to here. So let's you just come to here as a sensor search. Then let's just verify this. So this Cloudflare is too headache. So it will not go as much as faster. Now let me, what is your target is like, let me I just put here as a, I would like to put uh, telecom. So I would like to utilize this targeted IP address. So this is my targeted IP address for a port scan. So then we would like to go back here. You just utilize a SGPD. You just put here as a chat as a I just put here as a scan and I just put here as minus minus shell. Now I would like to use nmap to find a open ports and target IP address. So this is my targeted IP address. That's it. We would like to look here as a results. Then you just try here as a execute. Now it was started with as an nmap. Now we would like to look here. Uh, so you can also present a list of IP addresses that will be given you everything is clearly. So utilizing this as in a proper way, you can gain a multiple things with this. So let's wait for the results right now. So it's also a take a lengthy time process also. And let's I would like to give as a another thing like a port scanning with AI with the unconditional. Let me I just go back here. Let me I just utilize here as a clear. You just put here as a SGPT. You just put here as chat as a scan. You just put here as a shell. Then you just need to type here as a use nmap to scan for open ports and services against a list of IP addresses in a scan.txt. So I would like to utilize a scan.txt and copy only the port and service and version information with respective IP addresses to a new file uh, called scan3.txt. That's it I required. Now let it will execute this. So it will take a lengthy of time process to execute and present the results with this. Now also I would like to go back and try as another thing. I just let we would like to wait until the results is come, then and only we can get to know what is what. Now you just put here as SGPT, you just put here as chat. So I would like to don't go for as chat directly, I just put for as a shell uh, to perform stealth scan on target IP address 192.168.18.21 and display the results. So that's great. Now let's we would like to look here. So this is a stealth scan. In this case, I think it's not even get. It's also not get. So this may take a lengthy time process to get. So you can look here. I have got here as a stealth scan as display port 80, 135, 139, 445, 7070. This is a real server. That's it. Now, I would like to do here as a perform a stealth scan. Now, I would like to perform a Xmas scan. That's it here. I just put here as Xmas scan. And don't you think this is a Christmas scan? No, this is an Xmas scan. So let's wait for this as results. So this is only will take in real time as lengthy time process also this one. We would like to look here. This is for Xmas scan. All posters is up, so there ignored everything. Now I would like to use, let me just type it as clear. You just put here as SGPT. Now just put here as chart as scan. You just put here as shell. Now you just utilize here as use a scan use as a nmap to scan for open ports and services against a list of IP addresses. So I think I have done this. A list of IP addresses in scan.txt and copy the port and services and versions. So this I have done. So we don't require. So we just this was done. We just put here as a cat a scan3.txt. That's it. So where active only it's presented, and it's take a lengthy time process. Still also. Let's we would like to sort it out this one, then later we would like to go as a further. So how long it may take to get the results here? So this may take a lengthy time process to get. So better I would like to don't go as directly as an live one. So this is over all these things. Uh, Let me. I would like to utilize. So I would like to utilize here with as a service version discovery with AI. So an attacker can also look what are the services is running on the targeted IP addresses. So we would like to look that one using this AI. So we would like to look here as service version like we would like to uh, just put here as use a nmap to scan open ports mac details services running on open ports with their versions on target IP address 192.168.18.821. That's it I required here. We would like to look here what is the results we can accept here. We just try here as execute. So this is due of entirely to scan with the port. So this also take against 5 to 10 minutes. And this may take how long we prefer not to say. Is still 14 minutes is remaining. So we cannot able to wait like this. So while you are preferring this one, you just need to put as minus T4. Then you can get it here. Sometimes ChatGPT can make a mistakes. So that will make you wait a long time. So this is very bad with the ChatGPT. So this is only a discomfort with you with the ChatGPT. let's once this is done, so I just quit. So this will become a lengthy time video. So where is the results will print now? We would like to look. So this one also it's take again a 12 minutes. So we cannot able to wait here as minutes here. So where you have got this as entire of a open ports with the MAC address, everything. That's it. You can look here. Every options you can get here. So where they have like a trace, get, head, host, profile, uh, prop, attach, put, delete, copy, move, lock, unlock. Every information is available here. So that's it here. So I would like to keep this session, then later we would like to continue. If I can get results, I can show you. So guys, now we are going to discussing about OS discovery with AI. So we would like to try as a OS discovery with AI. We would like to, this is still uh, we are going to get, let me just type it as clear. We just type it as SGPT. Then you just put here as chart, scan, you just put here as shell. Then you just use as TTL, time to live, to identify the operating system, running on the target IP address 192.168.18.21. So I just need to give as my main targeted IP address. So let's wait here, try to execute this. Time to live is I have get like very less time. Okay, as a 0.2 milliseconds, 7 milliseconds. That's it. So TTL to print as 4 times. That's great. Nothing else we have got to get it from here. Now just type plus scan one, scan and scan. So uh, that's great. Now we would like to go for us. So this is like we not get anything else. So we have tried. Uh, now I would like to present as another targeted IP address. Let me just put here as 168.18.1. We would like to try this. So it's also the same results we can get here is 17.12 milliseconds. So I'm just getting only the last at the end of the milliseconds. That's it. So I am mentioning as identify the operating system running on the target IP address as a TTL value only that is presenting. Now I want to identify it as a OS discovery on the target IP address of the scan. So I have here a scan.txt. Let me just put here as a scan.txt. Now let me I would like to present as a SGPT. Let's me just put here as chat. I just put here as cat. I just put here as shell. Now you just utilize as a use as a nmap script engine to perform OS discovery on the target IP addresses in scan.txt. That's it here. We would like to look here nmap minus sc minus o for as OS discovery minus il in the file of list. Scan.txt estimated time is a 310 is started. We would like to look how long it may take. So this also is taking a bit lengthy time process. We would like to look here. So these all nmap results are making this one scanning. So it's take a lengthy time process. You can look here. Still, once again, you just need to wait. So you just need to wait when you're doing a scanning networks and enumerations. You just need to wait a lot of lengthy time process. We can look here. So where you have got it here entirely. So what else the output which is getting as a open ports that is printing here as host script results with a SMB SMB version 2 where you have seen here with 124. That's great. This is for as a OS discovery. That's it. So now we would like to create a custom script to automate a network scanning with AI. So we can go for a creating as with a custom script. Now we would like to create with this. So we just type here as clear. Now uh, we just utilize as SGPT. Then you just put here as chat. You just put here as scan and you just put here as shell. Now you just put here as a develop a script uh, which uh, which will automate the network scanning efforts and find out a systems live systems and open ports, and I would like to get like a running services Now I just put here as a service versions and etc. things I would like to get on a target IP range 192.168.18.1. So I just put here as a 0 byte as 24. That's it. Then you just close this. Now let's it will try to get here. You can look here, bin, define the targeted IP address, define the output files, and steps to find the live hostess, and to perform a detailed live hostess with the echo. So this will take a lot of lengthy time process to get the output results. But estimated time is 5:15. I mean, sorry, 3:15. We would like to look here. So this is still, it's taking a lengthy time process. If you do the main things, like if you are in bug bounty programming, so that will give you as a bug bounty. So where I have today, I have made a bug bounty tutorial where you can look only at bug bounty integrity in all platforms, where you can enumerate the subdomains, a list of IP addresses, and everything as a simple way in one command as a Python script. So where you can utilize that one and try to get it done. So this will take a lengthy time process. So you need to wait again as a 2 minutes, almost all 3 minutes here. We just need to wait until the 3 minutes to get done this work. So you can utilize this. You can utilize many other ways. Uh, this one. Then you can get it this one. So I would like to try here as. So we can also look as another tool name called as for a scanning detection and prevention tools as a extra hope. So we can try this one. So we would like to look the product. Uh, reveal X platform integrations and deployment. So extra hope celebrate a banner here. So let's we would like to look this. So I think still how long? Yes, I think we have done this. Like to go back. So anytime we can get it here. So if you want to install and try this as a extra hope, so I don't like to recommend anything else for you. So you just try as a demo only. So these and all are stupid things where they can build with like Next.js and with I prefer not to say, I'm not expert in coding language. So where if you enter your targeted IP address where they have connected with a multiple targeted IP address, so that can give with the DNS with HTTPS, SSL and TCP, all informations they can give you, provide you in one way. That's it here. And you can observe very clearly where is the leakage point. So if you have a big organization similar like Amazon.com, otherwise uh, a Alibaba or something else, then you just need to try this type of things. So otherwise you don't need to try because it's a cost of money, and they not give you an advertisal results for you required. So don't try as. So still 9 minutes we would like to wait here. Let's this one scan, let it be done. So I have got as one results. What is this results? Use nmap to find a open ports on the targeted IP address. So entirely where SMTP is available. So it's all he just put for as a Cloudflare VPN. So Cloudflare. So this all protected by a Cloudflare. You cannot able to get. So this is for SIP. So this is for a telephonic phone. WPL analytics. So I think it's like WordPress IGA rate. It's filtered. So you cannot able to access except the port 80. So port 80 is also open, but he not open here. So here the results is coming. You can look here. Everything the results. You can look here. The targeted port. Everything. Let's move back to this. So these are the scanning networks with AI. That's it. So there is nothing else to scan apart from this. So if you want to try as each and module, so you just need to try by executing. So what else you require with SGPT? Then you just try here. So it's take a lengthy time process. That's it. So then it was done a detailed scan, and this will print for a live hostess. Then it's printing the results. And echo, it's the scan is completed. That's it. So the scan is completed. That's it. So 166 all. This is their MAC address where you have got everything here. That's it. So we have completed already the scanning the networks. Now we would like to go for as enumerations. So guys, now we are discussing about another chapter named called enumeration. So what is enumeration? This is enumeration. So enumeration is a crucial phase in ethical hacking process. It involves a systematically extracting a details, information about a target system, network or application. The purpose of enumeration is to identify and gather a data such as usernames, machines,
machine names, network resource, and shares, which can be used to discover vulnerabilities or weak points in the target. Enumeration typically follows like a scanning phases in the penetration industry, a life cycle. It is often the first step in actively engaging with a target to gather a specific information. Like uh, what is most important in enumerations? Like enumeration is important because it's provide the foundation for a deeper penetration into a target system. Without accurate enumeration, attackers or ethical hackers cannot proceed to exploit vulnerability effectively. So, the key benefits are like identify open port services and running applications, discovering a username, shared resource, and system details, gaining an understanding of target network structures. Like we can see here like a network resources, user accounts, network information, services, and operating systems. Like services, we can see FTP, such as HTTP, DNS that may leak available information. So operating system like OS version, service packet, packs, and patch levels. In network informations, we can look like a domain details, routing tables, and SNMP data. User accounts, so like username and group information from the system or directories. Network resource, like a shared devices, printer, and other shared resources. That's it. Now, typically we can do like NetBIOS enumerations, enumeration, SNMP enumeration, DNS enumeration, and LDAP enumeration and SMTP enumerations. And also we can do a common techniques we can use here like a banner grabbing, port scanning, SNMP querying, default credentials and bullet force. That's it. Now we would like to walk here. This is a just introduction part. That's it. So now we are going to do our first task is here. So perform NetBIOS enumeration using Windows command line utility as SCMD. Now NetBIOS enumeration is the process of gathering information about a shared resources, user account and groups and target Windows machine. Using NetBIOS, the Windows command prompt as CMD provide a built-in tools like NBT stack and net view that can be used for the purpose. Like first, we just need to identify which port we would like to, which targeted host we would like to look here. For that, we just type here as such dot census. We would like to look from here. So I would like to look as NetBIOS. I would like to look here. This is for a NetBIOS emulation. Now, we would like to first, I would like to open the, I just, here it's not coming in proper way. We just copy this. Now, we just type here as a terminal. Now, you just type here as a ping, then paste this. If you get a response, it's well and good. Otherwise, you just type here as command prompt. So, if I run in the command prompt, you just type ping. I just type. So I not yet get a response from here. So first of all, you would like to look which one is giving you a response. Now we would like to look this. I just copy. So here I got a response from here. Now I would like to look in the command prompt also. Yes, I'm getting here as a response. So this is in PowerShell. Let me just keep it clear. It was clear here. Now you just type as nbt stat minus a. Then let's paste the target IP address. Now, here VMware network ID and network adapter. We would like to do this Wi-Fi 2 local connection. So post not found. Why it shows post not found? So let me just close this and this also. Now let me. I just try here as command prompt. So let me. I just run this and administrator. We just type yes. Now you just type ping. Let it paste it. Yeah, you are getting a response. That's correct. Now I just type nbt start. Oh, let me. I just need to put yes. So adapter status. We would like to use nbt start minus a. Then let paste it. Node IP address. So where there is not allowed here. Port 80 is available, but we are not getting this posted in the Nginx. We can see. So here, if there is something else is running, we can get it here. Now let me just try as another one. We would like to go back. I would like to choose this. Let me just copy. Now let me come back here. I just write nbt step minus a. Let me. I just pasted this at targeted IP address from here. If anything else discovered from there, we have get from the name type status everything. Like similarly, we can get it here. Like let me show you here. So we can get as similar like this here. Like it was displayed here when you type nbt stack minus a targeted IP address. So where you get a with the Ethernet 2, where which you have IP address that will be present with the scope ID, net bias remote machine name with a table that will be displayed here automatically. It was taking a time because this will be displayed, but it's taking a time. Post not found. Let's see. Uh, Host not found host. Okay, no worries. So you don't need to worry. So now once this is not found, now let's come back here. Now we just use a command prompt. Now we just type nbt stat minus c. So where which you have net BIOS status that will be displayed here. So I now have a content here which was a displayed here, otherwise which can be connected here. So where I have a locally these machines VMware adapter and VMnet, then this is my targeted Ethernet and local area. That's it. There is nothing else which I have connected. So using the information, the attacker can read and write a remote computer system depending on the availability of shares or even launch the DDoS attack of the targeted machine. So this concludes the demonstration of performing a NetBIOS emulation using the Windows command line utility such as nbtstat and netuse. So I can show you here. Here, once you type here nbt stat minus c, you can get a display which was connected here a target system. So you can send this IP address as DOS attack. You can modify anything else from the system, from your system. That's so sometimes it may can't able to connect. So we just need to make it work very hard. That's it. So now we are going to do as perform NetBIOS enumeration using NetBIOS enumerator. So what is NetBIOS enumerator? It's a third-party tool designed to automate the process for NetBIOS enumeration. It simplifies the task like discovering a shared resources and open sessions and user to a target system. Now, we would like to download a NetBIOS enumeration, this a NetBIOS enumerator from any type of a targeted uh, from any type of a third-party applications. Now, we would like to use this NetBIOS enumerator so that I would like to give you. This will work only in Windows 7. Now we are in Windows. Uh, now we are in Windows 11. So we can't able to do this one in this. So that's why. So I just only can explain here. So you just enter our targeted IP address in this case here, like you can enter if your targeted IP address is you just enter 192.168.18. This is my targeted IP address. I just put as 02. Then from let me I just type here as from. Now 2 is you just come back here, you just enter your targeted IP address 192.168.18.255. That's it. Here. Now you can look here from targeted IP address from to A2. So in this case scenario, you can enter your targeted IP address. Then that will be displayed automatically. What else is available in NetBIOS? Somewhere it was enumerated here. Now you can look here. Now, the NetBIOS enumerator will scan and displays the results here. You can get all the informations here. Then if you can click on a plus icon, you can get what are the shared resources that will be displayed automatically from here. Now, I can show you here as a NetBIOS enumerator with a source ports. So you can download this in NetBIOS enumerator, a free tool, and you can try this. A benefits for no, this is not. You just get it. This is a NetBIOS enumerator, so you can try this. Source code, otherwise binary. Everything is in one way only. That's it. So this is the URL. So we just try this. So it's also a same thing. So I don't want to download. That's great. That's it. So this concludes the demonstration of performing a NetBIOS enumerator using NetBIOS enumerator. This enumerated NetBIOS information can be used to strategize the attack of the target machine. So now we're going to start perform NetBIOS enumeration using NSC script. So NetBIOS enumeration can also be performed using nmap NSC script. Nmap provides a range of scripts for enumeration, NetBIOS services, shares, users, and other relevant details. Like here, we would like to go here as so first we just open your Linux machine. I just type I would like to delete all some stress. So I just need to delete somewhat stress. That's great. Now let's just come back. So I would like to use only this target IP address. Now let me I just open the terminal. Now you just type as I just make a little bit big. You just type nmap minus I would like to come back here minus sv nbstat.nsc, then enter the targeted IP address. That's it. Now you can look here. It was at discovering the ports. Minus SV detects the service version, minus V enables the verbose output, minus minus script. nvstat.nsc performs the netBIOS enumeration. Now we would like to look here. The scan results appear, displaying the open ports, services, along with their versions displays under the host results. So let it complete all these things, then we can get here. So in this same case, now we just try to scan the UDP port. Now just type nmap minus su for UDP and port is 137. Then we just type minus minus a script nb stat.nsc. Now let you just paste it your IP address. That's it. Now here the UDP filter is presented. There. So this concludes the demonstration of performing a netBIOS enumeration using an NSC script. That's it. So now we are performing a SNMP enumeration using SNMP check. So what is SNMP? Simple Network Management Protocol. Enumeration is a process of gathering information from network devices like routers, switches, and the servers. The tool SNMP check is a command line utility used for SNMP enumeration. It helps to extract the detailed information about the target system if SNMP is enabled and accessed. Now, first, let's go. Now, let's wait here to get the network. Now, we have get the connected. Now, in this same case scenario, now I just type clear. So, in the same case scenario, so I would like to utilize the same one. So just copy. Now let's come back here. Now, let me I just paste here. Now, let it be here. nmap minus su for UDP. And a port is I would like to put as 161. Now, I would like to back here. So let me I just delete everything. So we don't want, so just type clear. You just type nmap minus su. Port is 161 and our targeted IP address. Come back. So I would like to use the same targeted IP address. That's better. Now let's come back here and let me paste here. That's it. Now let's see. Now you can see a port is open for SNMP where the port 161 is open. So If you want, you can come to here a census.search. You just type P161. That's it. You can get it here, your required one. That's it. Now, the port is open. So, we have established the SNMP service is running on the target machine. Now, we shall obtain the information about the target system. For that, we would like to utilize as SNMP check the targeted IP address. That's it. Now, that's it. Now, let's wait. So, the results appear. Here, it reveals the extracted of SNMP port 161 is being used. But we can't able to connect here. It's not public. If the target machine does not have valid account, no output will be displayed. It's not have valid account here. So, the SNMP check command enumerates the target machine, listing a sensitive information like system information, user accounts, and etc. things. Now just type clear. Now let's go back. Now I just I would like to go back here. Now just type port 161. Let's we just look here. What else I can get here? Now, first of all, we just copy this. Now just type nmap minus port. Now I want to try here 1R1. We would like to look this. It was open. Now just type SNMP check, then target IP address. That's it. If this is successfully connected, we can get like network information, network interfaces, network IP, routing information, TCP connections. So every information we can get it here. We not get here. Now we just try with I would like to try as locally. Just try 192.168.18.21. It was open. Now that's great. Now just type SNMP check, enter your target IP address 192.168.18.821. Let's look. What is the information I can get here publicly? So it's a request timeout, but we are not when the system is not publicly available, maybe it's in private. So the SNMP request may be a timeout, it can't able to connect. So attacker can further use these informations to discover the vulnerabilities in target machine and further exploit them to launch attacks. This concludes the demonstration of performing a SNMP enumeration using the SNMP check. So now we are going to discussing about another topic is perform SNMP enumeration using Soft Perfect Network Scanner. So Soft Perfect Network Scanner is an GUI based network scanner tool that can be perform SNMP enumeration effectively. It's widely used for a network discovery and management, including SNMP information gathering. So we would like to get it done this one. So first we would like to come back to here. So you can download a soft perfect network scanner. So I just try to install this one. I just start yes. Let me just try to install. Click on next. We can install this first. I just click on finish. Yes. Now, it have like a soft packet network scanner.
which is a default which can be provided here, a default way, as my targeted IP address with 192.168.18.1, 192.168.18.255. Now just if you want to try to scan here directly, you can scan. Otherwise, if you want to try here, click on options. Now I just type here as remote SNMP. Now, post name, uptime, system descriptions, everything. Now, where this is on is mark all. Mark all. Now, you just mark all. I need to get displays like everything. Now just click on back. Now, just try for a scanning. Now we would like to scan here. Here, where this is scanning. Now, you can identify here as is Swift admin, MacBook Pro, Android local. Every informations will be displayed here. So we just need to wait a little bit time here. So once this is done, it's still in the scanning. Once the scanning is over, now we would like to go here. So now click on, I want to look about there. You can see a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So on get a system. Now you can click on properties. You can look here the properties, MAC address, hostname, which is not available, uptime, everything, every information you can get here. So it was ready, everything. So all the information is displayed here. But I don't have any type of connected shared devices or something else. So this is my uh, Swift admin. This is not available. Now we would like to look here as Android local, nothing else. So we would like to look the properties. The properties we not get a clear cut information. So we are missing here like host name, uptime, system description, system contact, system location, XYZ things. That's it here. Everything is fine apart from this here. That's it. Also, you can look here, just open a devices as a HTTP web, otherwise a FTP. You can also try to connect as an FTP where it will show white, not show. So I tried to go for a FTP connections, but it was failed. Now let me just open devices. Also, you can look as telnet. Try to connecting this a telnet. Like it was failed because of a firewalls. Okay, you can also connect as telnet to enter a port number as 21. Like we would like to look here. But if the port 21 is available there, we can connect it automatically. Then you just type here as HTTPS, it not fail. Now, if it with if there is an available, you can connect here. That it was not available. Then it was restricted. Now let's come back. Take this. We can look here also is same thing. Checking. Now let's do like look. It's not available also. That's if the selected host is not secure enough, you may use these options to connect a remote machines. You may also be able to perform activities like such as sending messages and shutdown a computer remotely. These features are applicable only if the selected machine has a poor security configurations. So this concludes the demonstration of performing an SNMP enumeration using the soft perfect network scan. That's it. So now we are performing as perform SNMP enumeration using as SNMP walk. So what is SNMP walk? SNMP enumeration use SNMP walk is a common method for querying and extracting information from a devices running on SNMP, Simple Network Management Protocol. SNMP walk is a command line tool that retrieves a data from SNMP enabled devices by iterating through the management information like bits. So first, we would like to walk through this here. Now, let we just try here as let me just try clear. Now, we just let me just go here. Just try SNMP walk minus help. Then we would like to utilize here as version 1. We would like to specify the SNMP walk. So we just utilize the version 1 SNMP walk version 1 and C as a public, then enter your target IP address. So I just need to enter this target IP address only. Let just paste it. Now, time of no responses came out. So we would like to look here as SNMP walk. Now let me just, I want to utilize any one of the target IP address. Let me just utilize this. Just copy. Now let me come back here. Let me paste it. So if it publicly available information only, we can get it here. If it a private timeout, no response from here. So if this is in private one, we cannot able to get here anything else. So now let me I can show you here. So we just enter as SNMP walk version 1 and minus C and public with your targeted IP address. So this is your targeted IP address. You can enter, then you can displace the information everything. Now, if you go with minus C with the public, the same thing. Here, a set of community strings, that's it. The same results will be displayed out here. The results will be displayed and transmitted from SNMP agent from SNMP server, including information of servers, user credentials, and other parameters. That's it. This concludes the demonstration of performing an SNMP enumeration using the SNMP walk. That's it. So now perform SNMP enumeration using Nmap. Nmap is a powerful tool that can be perform SNMP enumeration using its built-in Nmap script engine. Uh, this script can extract a detailed information about SNMP enabled devices such as system details, network interfaces, and much more. So here we would like to do that one here. Let's walk to here. Now let's come back. We just type here as clear. Now we just type as nmap minus su, then port here. We would like to put here as port 161 minus script equal to snmp sys
DC. And thorough targeted IP address 192.168.18.121. Let's we would like to see here. So where this was displayed, but I noted get as SNMP of system directories here. Now, if you go with the anyone like you can look, we noted get here. We would like to try here. We just try this. Let we would like to look. So here also it is open ports only we can get it, but we are not getting anything else. So in this case, so I just need to put as a process SNMP a process. Now let me just look here. So we have getting only because the system have a high level security. That's why we not get any output results here. So we can try as another one. Let we would like to utilize. Now let me just try as, but here I not yet get any type of processes from here. Now even if you change any type of let me I just type here as a clear. I just enter my targeted IP address 192.168.18.821. Let we would like to look here. So even I not yet get a displays here. Now let me you just come back here. Now I just type here as a port 161. And I just type here as port 161. No, we would like to come back here. I just try 21 on 86. So I would like to try this. So we can try this, just copy. Then let you can replace this target IP address. Let we can look what is the results. So when the system is very secure, you can't able to get any type of output information. Like let I can show you here. Now if you type here as nmap minus su, the script snmp this DCR and enter targeted IP address. So that will be displayed with as SNMP here, like hardware Intel family or XYZ things. Then you can type here as again nmap minus su port is 161 script equal to SNMP process with the targeted IP address. So this is an targeted IP address. If you enter, that will be displays a port with the what is the running everything. Now you can type here as nmap minus su port is 161 script equal to snmp Windows 32 a software and enter.
So where that is system is vulnerable, then and only you can get it here. Like here, SNMP interfaces. Now again we try with SNMP interfaces with that targeted IP address. You can get all the information. So you need to try only on the weak systems. Then only you can get it very easy. That's it. So you try it your own guys. Thank you guys for watching. And later we would like to try as another one. So now we have performed LEAP enumeration using Active Directory Explorer. So what is Active Directory? So Active Directory Explorer allows you to view, search and analyze a data stored in Active Directory. So here we would like to look here. So how we would like to get this Active Directory? So if you want to get Active Directory Explorer, now we just get from directly as uh, Microsoft Active Directory. So we would like to uh, look from here. So where this is an Active Directory, domain controller rules everything. So we would like to download this one. So let's Microsoft Active Directory download that we would like to here. So where you can look SC management. So we would like to look or get this Active Directories documents or XYZ things. So we would like to come back here. So we just type everything. SC management pack. So we prefer not to get this one. Now let's come back here. So we can't able to get it from here. So I'd like to type here as Active Directory Explorer version 1.5. That's great. This is we would like to get this Active Directory Explorer. So if you would like to download this, now let we just, this is same like Active Directory Explorer. Now just extract all. Now just extract this. Now just type run. So same thing, you just need to connect if one of your targeted IP address here, like your targeted IP address. So I don't have any type of targeted IP address to connect right at the moment. Now then you just need to enter the username. So username is like same. However, you can connect like username of your own case scenario. So if my targeted IP address is 192.168.18.21, then username is I just enter as a script admin. Password is password 1. That's it. So I just bring this one to here. So you just need to enter all your directories here. That's it. Now once you have entered the directories, so you can look all your entities. What else you have? XYZ things, everything. So you can explore all the things. Then you can modify, read and write everything. So before that, we would like to know how you can read or modify about that one. So you can also modify user profiles, attributes, and some way. So this concludes the demonstration of LDAP enumeration using Active Directory Explorer. You can also use like
Softira LDAP administration, otherwise LDAP admin 2 and LDAP F. So those are the tools which you can get from them. That's so guys, now we are performing a LDP enumeration using Python and Nmap. So LDAP enumeration can be performed programmatically using Python and tools like Nmap for a network reconnaissance. So here we would like to perform now. So first, let me just open our contact expression. So before this, let I just utilize my event to mission. I just so let me just launch this event machine. So it's came here. Now I just type check here. Now let me I just open here as terminal. Now I just type here as I have config. So this is my target IP address. So just copy. Let me just come back here. Now let me I just open the terminal. So let me I just make it as a little bit quick. Now I just type here as a nmap minus su. Port is 389 and enter our targeted IP address 192.168.18.a72. So let's just make that quick. So let's wait for uh, here. So it was a filter. So minus su performs a UDP scan and port where it was open as 389 for LDAP enumeration. So where it was open for LDAP enumeration. Now, which is open. Now, what we would like to do here is, now, we just type here as nmap, port is 389, minus we just type here as a script, LDAP, Buret. Now just type here as script, ARGS, then you just type LDAP dot base equal to, now I just type here as client name equal to as I would like to put here as PCPR. Now let me I would like to put here as domain name equal to, I just put as domain name as a Pentester Club. Now domain control equal to, I just put a PCPR. That's it. Now let me just close this and enter our targeted IP address 192.168.18.72. So where it was filtered only the targeted IP address is open, but where my systems is very secure, which my laptop is very encrypted. So that's why it was not at came here. So my event mission is very encrypted. So here I didn't get the result here. So if you put as LDAP, so what is your it's similarly work like Active Directory. So where that will be displayed here, everything clearly. It was when I tried here, it was closed and it was not getting. Before it was open and filtered with LDAP. Now it was closed because I'm going for enumerations or LDAP bread. So that's why it was closed. So this concludes the demonstration of LDAP enumeration using Nmap and Python tool. That's it here. So now we are going to perform LDAP enumeration using LDAP search. So LDAP search is a powerful way to retrieve information from LDAP directories. The LDAP search command line tool, part of the Open LDAP suite, allows you to query and extract the objects and attributes from LDAP server. Now, first, let me just come back to again your Colorix machine. Now, you just type here as, you just type here, you just type LDAP search minus uh, H for specify the host is I enter my targeted IP address. Now, minus X it specifies the simple authentications. Minus S specifies the scope and base naming context. So where something has messed up. So uh, so let me just type here LDAP search host minus X minus S base naming context. So here where we have specified is I think is so where LDAP search invalid for H. So you need to put for a capital H here. So we just try here, just come back here. We just put a capital H. Could not parse the LDAP URI. So why it could not parse? So in this case, so we have uh, make a mistake. No, we not yet make any type of mistakes from here. Now let we would like to look here. So once this does not work out, now we just need to type here as a LDAP search minus H for a host. Then targeted IP address is I just enter my targeted IP address is 192.168.18.72. That's it. And minus X minus S base one naming context. So, but it was not given a rightful information. So, but here you can get a rightful information. Uh, where in this place. Now let me just try here as again. Now we just try here as with the Pentester Club. Let me just try here. Now we get again a error, so we don't need to go over there. So in this next, we have got a XYZ thing. So after that, we just need to go to for a targeted a domain here, like the CH domain control is.com. So you just put I have presented in my active directory as a Pentester Club, then PCPL. That's it here for domain controller is Pentester Club and PCPL. So once this is done, you just enter domain control and domain.com. That's it here. Now you can get entirely like this. Now again, you can try here with the same thing and you just specify like object classes. So where you have object classes. So you just need to copy and paste it here, then equal to. So if you want to get any type of information from there, you just need to specify the star, then close the column. Then you can get entire what is available and signature everything. So you can decode this one. So attackers use LDAP enumerations for active directory uses. It allows a attacker to establish connections with an LDAP servers to carry out different searches using a specific filters. That's it.
So guys, now we are going to perform NFS enumeration using RPC scan and super enum. So what is NFS? Network file system. So network file system enumeration is a crucial part of reconnaissance to identify shared directories and potential misconfigurations. Tools like RPC scan and super enum can automate this process. Like RPC scan is a tool included in the RPC bind package that helps to enumerate remote procedure call. So you can call it as RPC, otherwise RPC scan services, including in NFS. So first of all, first we would like to walk to our Windows machine. Let's just make it a little bit big. Now in this, so in the search bar, you just type service manager. So just click on here. Now you just click on add roles and features. Now just click on add, click on next, next, next. Then you just click on file. So you just click on drop down box. You just click on this uh, where, so I already installed a server for NFS. Now just click on next. That's it. So you just click on install. So this will automatically install. So now let me just look here in this task details. So there is nothing else. So where which I was installed successfully for NFS. Now just let me close this. So now just come back here. Now just type command prompt. Now just type here as ipconfig. So this is your target IP address. So you just copy this one. Now let's come back to your Kali Linux. Open the terminal. Let's make it as a little bit big. Now you just type nmap port part 2049 is for uh, network file system and hero targeted IP address 192.168.18.127 where it was open in network file system. Now we just need to get a super enum. So let's just I would like to go and get it here a super enum. Now we just type here as a super enum GitHub. First of all, you would like to get this a first repository. Just copy this. Now you just type git clone and paste the repository. It will clone the repository. Now just type cd super enum. Now just type here as clear. Now just type list minus l. Now just type here as super enum. So you just type chmod plus x super enum. Now just type run here a super enum. So it shows please run the tool with a root user. Otherwise sudo, you need to give a sudo rights. So first of all, we just write here as echo. Then I would like to put here as my target IP address 192.168.18.127. It will give as a target.txt. That's it. Now just type sudo su, enter your password. Then let me just type clear. Now just type plus minus l. Now I have my target.txt. Okay. Now what we would like to do here is, so we would like to run here a super enum. Then you just type here as a target.txt. So I would like to enter IP list of the file path. Oh, here a target.txt. So a TCP scan started for IP address. Now we would like to look here. So basically I don't need to enter first. If you enter the superenum, then it will start for a TCP scan. The script start for scanning. It will take 15 to 20 minutes to complete the scan here. Like it will go for a testing for nmap, nmap enum, and xyz things here. Everything. Now let it wait for this. We would like to look here. Now you can see here nmap rpc info, rpc info. So all the informations we are going to get here now about the targeted informations. Now in this case, let this one do. Now we would like to go and get the RPC scan again. RPC scan up. Now we would like to get this RPC scan. Just get this RPC scan. This rule communicates with the RPC service that checks a misconfiguration of network file system or shares. That's great. Now let me just here we have rpc scan.python. Now just type here, you just type here as python 3 rpc scan.python minus minus help. That's it. So where you just need to enter the host or port or file or default. Now we would like to put here rpc scan. Our targeted IP address is 192.168.18.127. Then I just find RPC, where you can see here where my targeted system, which is presented here as NFS. You can mount also network log manager entirely, which is almost all described very easily here. When you go with a superenum, this may take a little bit time to explore here all the informations. It will take a little bit time. So RPC scan, which may take very earlier to proceed it. Now testing for 192.168.18.127. Now we would like to look this. What is the output? This key. Then we can continue from there. So, this controls the demonstration of performing an NFS enumeration using a superenum and RPC scan. That's it here. So, now we are going to perform a DNS enumeration using a zone transfer. So, DNS zone transfer is a mechanism where DNS servers share their data to maintain a synchronization. When improperly configured, it allows an attacker to retrieve a full copy of DNS zone file, exposing a domain name, subdomains, and other value information. So, here we would like to look here everything. So first, uh, we would like to come back to here as in the Linux. So this is taking much time. Now let me just make it as a little bit big. I just exit
Here you just type clear, you just type cd, you just type clear. So from here, now you just type here as stick a name server of I would like to get a www dot wellsfargo.com. So I would like to find the name server. So you can see here output like a cookie. This is automatically will give every targeted website. This Wells Fargo. I am the CNAME. So where is the CNAME which I have got here? So like what is this a name server? So here I have got it this as authority. So I just copy this n0b dot acmyedge.net. So I just copy this one. Now again we just type here as a clear. Now just type here as a dig at the rate targeted of name server. Then target domain of I just put AXFR. Now let's you would like to look here. So global option for CMD, a query time which it was responding 68 milliseconds, and the server IP address where exactly the targeted IP address. You can see here at the date at 828. After retrieving the DNS name information, the attacker can use one of the server to test whether the target DNS allows a zone transfer or not. In this case, a zone transfers are not allowed on the target domain. This is why the command results a message a transfer failed. A penetration tester should attempt a DNS zone transfer on different domains and target organizations. Now, we would like to do the same thing as in the command prompt. Let's view. Let's just let here. What this error? Let me just make that big. Now we are doing the same command prompt. Now just type here as a ns lookup where you got it here. Now you just type set query type as then enter your targeted IP address wellsfargo.com. Now you have got the same thing hostmaster.wellsfargo.com, everything here. Now we would like to do here is I just type list minus d. You would like to try with this. You just copy and paste. So cannot list a domain, a bad error value. The DNS server is refused to transfer the zone of here. Otherwise, we just try this. Just copy list of the domain, then like paste it. So it was a restricted after retrieving a DNS name server information. The attacker can use one of the server to test whether the target DNS allows a zone transfer or not. In this case, zone transfers are refused uh, for the targeted domain. A penetration tester should attempt DNS zone transfer on different domains on the target organizations. So this concludes the demonstration of performing a DNS zone transfer using dig and nslookup commands. That's it here. So
Now we are going to perform DNS enumeration using DNSSEC zone walking. So DNS zone walking is a DNS enumeration technique that used to obtain the internal records of targeted DNS server. So we would like to go directly with this practical. Now just type it as just copy. Now let me just walk to here, open the terminal, make it as little big. Then let's post it. So let's clone the repository. Then you just type here as DNS record list minus L. Now let me, there is requirements.txt. Now just type here as v13 install minus R requirements.txt. So first we would like to install the requirements. So once it was satisfied everything, now just type here as a Python 3 DNS a recon dot Python minus minus help, where we have got it here. So we would like to present our targeted domain. Now just type here. Now we would like to utilize here as minus D. Now what is our targeted domain? So we would like to use a chasey.com. Now we would like to look this. Now starting for enumeration of a chasey. Now you can look here how many TXT records, XYZ records we have got it here. So name server records, MX mail server records, a TXT records, a domain records. These are all the domain records where you can see everything here. So in these some cases, using DNS recon tool, the attacker can enumerate a general DNS records for a given domain like MX, SY, AA record, SPX record, SPF records, and TXT. These DNS records contains a digital signature based on public key cryptography to strengthen the authentication in DNS. So this concludes the demonstration of performing a DNS enumeration using DNS zone walking. You can also use a DNSSEC zone enumeration such as uh, where I would like to show you here as so where these guys they have developed newly NL netlabs dot netherlands. You can utilize this one, a faster one where a fast and robust authorized for DNS name servers. So you can utilize this one. Otherwise, that's it. That's only the better one. That's it. Yeah. So now we are going to do as perform DNS enumeration using a Nmap. So, DNS enumeration using Nmap is a powerful method to identify a DNS related vulnerabilities such as zone transfer, resolving subdomains, or querying a DNS server's Nmap scripting engine, including a several scripts for a DNS enumerations. So, first, we would like to come back to our Kali Linux machine. Let me close this. So just type cd, just type, let me just type here this. So just type nmap minus minus script equal to, so broadcast a DNS service, then discovery, then targeted domain is, so you just enter any type of target domain. Like I would like to put uh, a target domain like uh, zoom.com. We would like to look this. So the results appears at displaying a list of available DNS service hosts along with their associated with the ports as shown here. Now let's see what is broadcast DNS services discovered with the TCP. That's it. Where is that port? Is port 8 is open, port 443 is open here. That's it. There is nothing else is open here. Now, we would like to try as another one. Now just type as nmap minus t4 minus port is 443. Then I just type it as a script DNS Burret. Then I just put here as zoom.com where we have got the port 443. Where from 443 where I have got it with HTTPS. You can see here test.zoom.com, app.zoom.com, the targeted IP address with everything. Entire information we have got here. So now we would like to look as another one. Now we would like to try close this. Now just type nmap minus minus script DNS sar enumerate. Now just type a script args. Now just type DNS srv. We just type enum dot domain equal to. You just need to specify your targeted domain name as alias a zoom.com. So in my target a zoom.com, then that's it here. Now let's see. No zero IP address or host is up because it is blocking now my targeted IP address. So once host is up, it may be blocking your IP address. The instruction detection system that you can learn in malware. So here it's not it get anything else. So I would like to change another thing as wells for go.com. Like we just try this. I have got DNS enumeration exchange after discovery 443 after discover.wellsfargo.com. So where we have enumerated here. So using this information, attacker can launch a web application attack such as injection attack, brute force attacks, and DDoS attacks on target domain. This concludes the demonstration of performing a DNS enumeration using Nmap. We are going another one is perform SMTP enumeration using Nmap. So what is SMTP? Simple Mail Transport Protocol, where you can send like Gmail, Yahoo, one to one place, everything. Now this add performing with an Nmap. So SMTP enumerations using Nmap uh, involves a probing SMTP server to get valid email accounts, supported commands, and a type of version on SMTP services. This information can help to identify potential misconfiguration or vulnerabilities. Now, we would like to look here. Now, I just type here as clear. Now, I just type here as a nmap port for 825. Then you can mention as 465 and 587. These are ports for a nmap. Now, I would like to type minus sv. Now I just enter a targeted uh, domain. I think I have entered a wrong domain, which is available. Now you can look here a filtered a targeted domains where that is available 57 and SMTP. So where they have firewall is activated, that's why we can't able to get everything. Now,
we would like to enumerate from here. I would like to put, I don't want to put here. Now just type here as minus minus script uh, equal to SMTP enumerate the users. That's it. Then targeted domain or IP address. That's it. Now let's view like look. So where this is not going to print. So where I have put here, I just need to put only one targeted port. Then let's try filtered. So it's okay. Let me. I just try clear. Now let you can open uh, a census dot search. Just open here census search. Let I would like to go to here as census search. Then I would like to search a port for SMTP. So I just type here as services.smtp. Services.smtp. Then let me I just type search. No, it will not print out. I just put here as so. We would like to take out this. Then this is my targeted IP address. So just copy. Then you just put as uh, this IP address. That's it. Now we would like to look here. Not coming here. So it was blocking out ping. Now just type here minus pm. Now let's try. So it's also a filter because of a secure one. Now we just try here as a port 25. 535. We not yet here. This port is 25. In this is open. Now let me I just copy. Now just type here a clear nmap uh, minus t4 minus a port of this targeted IP address. Now let we would like to look here. So it may take a little bit time to present all the ports, but here so it may take a 10 minutes. Estimated time is like now 641, 651. So waiting is too long lengthy time process, so we don't want. So it will increase a time. So let me just close this. Now just type here as nmap port for 825. That's it. I don't want to put anything else. Minus sv. Enter the targeted IP address. That's it. Now we would like to look. It's filtered. So here, if it filtered, not able to get open because they have restricted and have a strong authentications for that. Now let me just try this without this. So even if we can't able to go through here as it was coming as filter. That's it only here. So we can't able to get the what is available like here. Now let me, I can show you here. So if you enter a targeted with a script enum and your targeted IP address, if port is open, similar like here, however, you just enter. If it port is open here, then you can get here very easily, and it will display who is available here, like a root access, admin, administrator, web admin, system admin, net admin, guest user, web or test. So where that are available. Now we can try with a script with open relay with a targeted IP address, but we can get uh, the same error only here. Now I just type here as nmap with the same targeted IP address. So I just need to change SMTP uh, open relay, open relay. It's filtering only. We're not getting a server is open for a relay like a targeted type. We can't able to get MAC address. That's the problem here because of a strong security authentication. Now we just try as another one as here with the same thing as we just put here as SMTP commands and targeted IP address. Where if it open, what is their targeted commands? Like we can get here entirely the targeted commands. So using this information, the attacker can perform a password spraying attack to gain unauthorized access of the user account. This concludes the demonstration of SMTP enumeration using the nmap. So now we are going to performing a SMB and RPC enumeration using NetScan Tool Pro. So before we already did one NetScan Tool Pro. NetScan Tool Pro is a Windows-based tool designed for a network exploration and enumeration. It concludes a feature for SMB server message block and RPC like a remote procedure called enumeration, allowing you to gather a detailed information about system and services. So first, we would like to go to our Windows machine. Now, I already installed the last previous tutorial where a NetBIOS. So for that, you would like to cross check again in the server manager. Now let's come back here. So you just click on add roles and features. Now you just click on next, next, next. So in this file where you just drop down here, where I have installed server for NFS is installed. So which I have installed is successfully. I don't need to install again. So once this is done, now let you can open the NetScan tool. Okay. Now let's wait. It was loading. So it may be work if you install this one. It may be work only for 30 days. That's it. Of any one of the targeted system. After that, it will not going to be work. Let it load. Now, which it was loaded, so I can make it as a little bit big. Then it's well and good to see. Now, you just click on manual tools all. So here, now you just go from here. I would like to start this. Now just click on start demo. Now click edit a target list, host name. My host name is 192.168.18.821. Then if is this available, you just click on add here. Now just type here as 127, add to list. That's great. Mm, we just add to list. Now click on OK, where that is available. No share login created. Uh, Let me just look here, back here. So you just need to enter the username and password. Username is administrator. Password I just enter. There is 2004. Then just click on OK. Then you just try here as. Now it will check uh, which one will match. Now the one which I got, this one. Now if you click on this, you just type here as view shared selected target. So there is nothing else. No login credentials or persons. So where the scan is, everything is completed. Here, but I didn't get anything else. Like SMB1 is no. Another one is a timeout. Now, we would like to click on view shares or selected target. But in this case, we not yet get here. We are not getting here as result. But here will be displayed here of your. So it was updated. Now we not get a shares of 192.168 dot remote a share name type. So here the targeted informations that we can get it here. That's it. So in this, what is the external users that will be displayed here? Disk drive share C users, otherwise XYZ things will be displayed here, but I don't have any external things over there to display. So that is the mistake here. Drawback. By using the information, attacker can perform various attacks such as SMB relay attacks and brute force attacks on target system. Now we can use uh, RPC info. So where this is available here. Now we just click on OK. IP address. Now I just type here. You can't able to get any one results from here because you are get a uh, uh, there it is not active for NFS. Otherwise any other port. So I want to quit. So I want to quit now here. If you want to try the set 18.127, then you can get it here entirely. Now you can see here very fast when you can get it here. Where points enable attacker to identify any valuable services on these service ports in network protected by firewalls and other security establishments. This port mapper is often filtered. Therefore, attacker can wide port range to identify RPC services that are open to be a direct attack. So, this concludes the demonstration of performing a P and RPC enumeration of start. So I want to close this. Using through an Nmap. So Nmap has several built-in Nmap script engines for enumerating service like RPC, SMB, and FTP. So we would like to do here as very clearly. Now we just type here as come back here. Let me just open our Windows machine. Now we would like to come back here. Now you just need to create a folder here. So I already created like, I just rename this copy. So I already have this folder. Now I just type delete. Now I just type folder. I just create. So same folder I just created now. I created FTP database. Now let's walk to a server manager. Now let me just type add roles and features. Now just click on next, next, next. Now you just need to enable this. So you just need to enable web FTP and management tools for 1 to 7. That's it. You just click on next. There is nothing else installed. So now I just close this. That's it. So we have created here. Now we would like to go to as Internet Information Service ISS Manager. Now click on Run as Administrator. Now let me just make it as a little bit big here. Now just scroll down this one. Now just click on the sites. Now just click on Add FTP site. Now here a FTP site. Name. So you just type as a pentesterclub.com. So I'm choosing my targeted website. And I would like to select a physical path. Now I want to select a physical path. This in the local drive at FTP site data. Now here uh, we have done this FTP site path. Now just click on next. Now it is import as all assigned, otherwise. So I just put all at my targeted IP address only. Now it may ask, uh, you may require for FTP for SSL. So I don't want to require because it will give you an error. Then you just click on next. Then you just need to type here. Uh, uh, Authentications and authorization information. Like we would like to select for all user. So in this uh, authorization, so I just put for all users. Now I just type here as read and write. So I just leave it this one as blank only. That's it. Now we would like to click on finish. So where the port FTP is available right now here. So where you can see the port FTP is available. Now let's walk to your kernel Linux machine. Let it open your kernel Linux machine. Like we would like to do this. Now let's type here as we just type here. Now we just type here as nmap a port for a21. Then enter our targeted IP address 192.168.18.8.127. That's it. Now you can see here it is filtered again. So it's not open for me again. So the scan results appear indicating the port 21 is open, the FTP service running on it, and it shows here, but it was filtered. Either we can get a results, either we can get or something error. So no worries, we just type without quitting nmap -34 -a is an aggressive scan and enter our targeted IP address. We just type here as 192.168.18.127. Now let's see what else we can get here. So -T4 is a timing template. So if you want to get a faster timing template, so you can use 0 to 5. Now we would like to look here. What's the output will come? So we just need to wait for this output results. So let's see how long it may can take. So maybe we can get like NFS system it's available, the port 80 is open and 21 port is, it will be displayed here. Let's see still how long this one. 14 seconds is remaining. Here you can see here 14 seconds remaining. Let's see. So this nmap scan, it may take a lengthy time process uh, to get us an output results. Now you can look here where in my targeted system post script results is also presented here. Now in this case, now I can look here port 18 it was open, but it's not yet filter that one. So this was hosted with the Internet Information Service with the Microsoft, then open port as an RPC bind, then uh, Microsoft RPC bind, then Microsoft DS, then MGR, then I don't know what is this, HTTP API. That's it, this and PostScript results. So if you want, you just need to specify as port, then you just type here. Then that will be described with your port as 821. And where is missing ports, that also will be so. Uh, this is in one case scenario. Now we would like to try here. Now, I want to try as here, maybe a 445 is available. Now I would like to look this. Now let's come back here. I just type a nmap uh, or a 45, then minus a, enter our targeted IP address 192.168.18.127. Let me would like to look here. So, what is the 445 open port for a Microsoft DS? This will be described here and everything. So, Microsoft DS. So, I want to know what is this it was running. So,